Testing 1 2. Uh-oh. Testing. Testing 1 2. Okay. All right. It seems like it's good. Let me go ahead and hit save. Make sure it went through. All right. Seems like we here. Wagwan, everybody. How y'all doing? This is CS with DWP. And I am trying to hit the bot right now. What's going on? Oops, how you doing, brother? Let me go ahead and type that in real quick. I'm trying to get this bot online. I gotta check the queue just to make sure it's clear. Yeah, how you doing today, man? I am hoping all is well. I don't know if it's just me, but something's been going on in Discord, and I'm gonna figure it out. Cause I want to do it behind the scenes, but I want to ask anybody. I want to ask everybody how they doing too. Make sure everybody's doing okay. You know what I mean? So we got Kuki Shinobu here. I tested her out, as you can see, and she's cool for the most part. I don't have any problems with her. She's very team comp dependent. I think by herself, she's fun. She definitely reminds me of Akali from League of Legends. Um, that's kind of where it stops for the most part. Okay, let me hold on. That's what it was. Let me take Miko out. And then all right, cool. Got to see what the other weapon looked like. Inspectors, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I was curious about her physical damage. That's what I was curious about. You know what I mean? So before we even get started, I figured I might as well go ahead and just throw this out real quick, just so you know, I guess my opinion on her. So yeah, no, it's all good. So Kuki Shinobu, she has 4 attacks, right? She has I think it was 3 hits. What's going on, Jen? How you doing? What's going on, Asuka? I think with this one it's 2. Okay, so it's 2 hits. She has a 2-hit charge attack, right? If you look at her values on her percentages, no, you're fine. If you look at her values on her percentages, she's far stronger than Zhongli, and we know how Zhongli's normals are. Now, he has a 20% shred, but that's kind of my baseline, because that's the only real, like, physical character that I use, right? But he's at 60%, she's at 90% at the same talent level. Zhongli crowned is like 65 on the first hit. She's like 95 on the first hit, right? You say you're doing good. That is good to hear. That is very, very good. Very, very good. So you're like doing math. I'd rather you do math. You feel me? If anything, I just like how Shinobi. That's okay. So let me go on ahead and talk about this real quick. So Kuki Shinobu's plus sides. Let's talk about her pluses. One, well, she's Electro, right? And she has what I like to think of as a sticky skill or a sticky mechanic, right? Sticky mechanic in my head means that her ability sticks to you, right? So I'm just gonna do this to get some energy for her and Kea, right? So when you're running a cryo character, you get pretty much permanent like super conduct, which that's nice. And that's one thing that I really like about her. What's going on, Totally Normal? How you doing? I love Ayaka. How y'all doing? Oh, we doing swagtastic. Hold on, let me go ahead and show that. You know what I'm saying? So that's awesome, right? And another thing to point out is, let's say, I don't know, Kea, right? He takes some damage, and I want to take a lot of damage, actually. Right, so, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Hit me. Hit me. Okay. Okay, that should be, that's it. Okay. Right, so you take a bunch of damage. Well, her skill heals 3 times faster than Barbara's, because Barbara's takes 3 seconds. By the time Barbara's heals once, hers heal 3 times, and her heals are the same strength as Barbara's, right? So that's a huge plus. The downside to it, she has 2 downside. Hold on, let me kill these guys real quick. The downside to it is that she does harm to herself, and it's 30%, right? So what I've been finding is I'm having to leave her on the field and then switch off to somebody, right? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Her burst looks cool, feels cool, but the damage from it is not like the greatest, like at all. So she's, for all intents and purposes, she's fun. This is where that right there is where she feels like Akali. She looks like Akali, and this is a direct rip from League of Legends Akali. So that's why I was saying Akali. Let me catch up with this. Glad I was able to make it. Swag. You say AR20 finally? Hey, took a little bit, but you finally there. Spooky Skull, I see you. And you say you're doing good. Nice. After 2 days of a full grind. What's going on? Oh, after 2 days of a full grind? Yeah, it takes a little bit. What's going on, Richard? If you do your commissions every day, Spooky, if you do your commissions every day, you should be able to grind AR relatively quickly. You know what I mean? Yeah, so overall, at least in this demo, Kuki Shinobu is she's very dependent on Achaea Burst. It's almost like this, right? So what's happening is, really, you're just kind of using these 3. Right? And Kuki's not even a part of the demo. And that's what worries me. You see what I mean? Like, Kuki's not even really a part of the demo. When you include Kuki, like, it's cool, but then you're right back to these guys. So that's where I'm having trouble with this character's performance. And the pluses I'm getting out of it is the fact that you have Electro that can finally stick to you without the need for a burst. And it heals you. Right? Now, if that's all you're looking for, and I'm just talking about mechanically speaking, if that's all you need, that's amazing. You know what I mean? She has a standard ICD, meaning that you're usually going to only proc your Electro like once every other tick. You'll get a reaction every other tick. And it's really kind of like the heals, I think, is probably when you're going to get a lot of it for, because just to do a significant amount of damage, you're looking at a comp that would typically put somebody into millions of damage. You know what I mean? So millions of damage coming out of one character when she's not putting out 6 digits with the same effort, right? So just food for thought. Just food for thought. Great character. I like the character. I wish I could pull the character, but I'm not going to be able to pull the character. I'll get her next time. I do want the character. I just want you guys to know going into it that you're not going to be carrying anybody with that character. You know, she is for your account, and you can run her co-op, but that's about where it kind of is. Like, don't make a fool of yourself, basically. So great character though. DWP, are you planning on playing against real people, or are you just fighting against AI for fun? What do you mean? No, that was just a little test run or whatever. I don't know who I want. I want Yoimiya, but then Kazuha. Pull Kazuha for performance, but I always say pull for smiles first. I actually talked about that a little bit back in the day. So if you're not back in the day, but over the last, I think maybe like the last 3 or 4 streams, where I always recommend 3 characters, and then whoever you want to, you would pull whoever you want after the 3, right? So in this case, you would pull Kazuha first, and then you would pull everybody else, whoever you want, right? Now, if you get 2 of the 3, you're good. But if you can get all 3, you know, Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli, if you can get those 3, it doesn't matter who you pull. You can pull Kokomi, you can pull Yoimiya, you can pull 4-star characters. Like, it doesn't matter at that point. You know what I mean? So, but just try to solidify those 3 on your account, give them a build, and then you can do whatever you want with your account after that, right? But that would be my recommendation. But, you know, you also do, you know, it's your account at the end of the day, you know, so do what you want. You know what I mean? You lost your 50-50 as well because of her. Who? Because of Kuki Shinobu? Guess who graduated? Congratulations, homie. Hello. Congratulations. You feel me? Yeah, I would pull for Kuki, but 5 stars could appear at any time, and I want Kazu. Yeah, well, yeah. So that's kind of what got me kind of in a stranglehold right now. I dumped all my 4-star efforts into because of Sarah. Oh wow. Yeah, so I dumped all my 4-star pulls effectively, trying to get Barbara, and I got not one. So, you know, no Barbara constellations this time around. But, you know, we are going to be getting C1 Kazuha, so I'm good at that. I'm good with that. You know what I mean? Also, the event has tanky NPCs if you don't take away the mud stuff. Yeah, I did the event. Yeah, it was okay. I do recommend taking some kind of Geo or a Claymore or something like that. You know what I mean? No Barbara, rip. Yeah, I got no Barbara constellations. Can I add you? If you're on PlayStation, you can add me. I want to pull a Kuki so badly, but I'm at high pity. And I don't want Ito. Yeah, then you just can't pull. Unfortunately, you're just not going to be able to pull. Hopefully they do like a Lantern Right event for Inazuma where you can just pick a 4-star out of a pool. That'd be nice. You know what I mean? Because we had it twice with Leeway already. So hopefully we get one with. What's going on, Sharky? How you doing, brother? Hopefully we get one for Inazuma sometime soon. Because at that point I'm definitely pulling Kuki Shinobu. And then if they do it again, then I'll get Sarah. But I'm missing Sarah. I want Sarah because it's Sarah. I'll probably never play Sarah, but I want Sarah because I think she looks cool. I like the character. I really like Sarah. She's a hard worker. She plays by the rules. You know, she's very loyal to, you know, her leadership. You know, she's like me. Like when as an employee, that's how I'm like Sarah. You know what I mean? Like I'll probably get promoted to management, but as management, it's like I'm here to do a job, and the result for my job is for my people, and that's why I like Sarah. And then Kuki Shinobu is just Kuki Shinobu. Like she's dope. Like you can't, you know what I mean? So yeah. So what happened? I skipped 10th grade, just graduated 11th, so I'll be going into senior 15 years old. Oh, that's good. I'm begged for the answers half the time. No, you're fine. You'll be fine, Sip. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I would say get it done now. The sooner you get done with school, the sooner you could relax and start working on your like future goals. Like I want to be a professional pianist. Okay, well now you got time because you don't got to worry about school. You know what I mean? I just realized how nice Americans are rather than Europeans, and I think I'll stay on American servers. Are they? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it could be just a sign of frustration. Like, I'll give you an example. So I don't know what it is, but over the last maybe 1 to 2 weeks, there's been a bug of agitation floating in the Discord, in my Discord, and I don't know where it's coming from. You know what I mean? I don't know what is the root of it, but whatever it is, I'm looking for it and I'm gonna root it out. You know what I mean? But something's causing people to be frustrated. Because I've gotten quite a few DMs and I've seen quite a few bumping the heads and whatnot. No, I ain't talking about you, Jen. It's beyond you at this point. Like that's it's not you. It's a lot of people. You know what I mean? So, but with that air of frustration in the Discord, if anybody knows me, you know that back in the day you would have got kicked immediately. Like back in the day, Ask Snowy, Lost, what's his name? Any of the gold names, just DM them. Be like, Based on what you're seeing in the Discord, what would Cypher have done 2 years ago? I'd have kicked everybody the minute they started arguing. I'm like, as soon as I see it, you're gone, because I don't have tolerance for that. But lately I've been patient, you know what I mean? So I just want to make sure everybody's getting along and people are giving each other chances. You feel me? Because there's no, what's going on, Pablo? You can ask Pablo, you know what I mean? So I just want to make sure everybody's getting along. I just want to say that real quick. I want to make sure everybody's getting along, and if you have a spit spat, hash it out. You know what I mean? Because the last thing I want to do is get emotionally invested. And if I get emotionally invested, you know, now I'm basing it on how you're acting in the moment. And if you're acting out of pocket in the moment, then unfortunately, that is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I've dealt with that before, you know. So yeah, just try to get along. You know, if you're frustrated, talk about it. You know what I mean? We have a venting section. We got a trigger warning section. We have a mental health section. We have art sections. We got different chats, you know. Yeah, you can always DM me. You can DM leadership. You know, all these guys really care about you guys. You know, I want to say that I instilled that in them, but I selected them because they're kind of naturally like that. They care about people. So you can always reach out to them too if you feel some type of way, if you just need somebody to talk to. You know what I mean? So I just want to throw that out there before we got started today, okay? So yeah. So, but yeah, so yeah, because there was a little spit spat yesterday. It was weird, right? So I had to olive branch it to stop it. It was the stupidest thing. What team would you recommend to fight Storm Terror for? I use Venti, Bennett, Kaching, Kea. What changes would you do? Bennett, Kaching, Kea. You could do Kaching. You're just probably going to end up doing 2 reps, right? If you pop Bennett's burst and then you do charge attacks with Kaching, you might end up having to do two reps to get it done. You know what I mean? It depends on how developed your Bennett and your Kaching are, but you should be able to do it. Why? Are you having trouble with it? I finally do 800 damage crit with Ningguang. You're making your way. Keep in mind, y'all, he's only AR20. Like, that's a lot of damage. I lost like a whole 10 pull because traveling. Oh, you're all right though. The banner just started, so you still have plenty of time. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't worry about it. By the way, what's the queue looking like? Did anybody join the queue while I was talking? Let me open up the queue, by the way. There we go. All right, so you said, but you know, what's the baddest thing about Europeans? They are flexers and toxic, and Americans helped you so much that I got to AR20 without those 5 people. I was AR16 and 17. You know, it could just be like, I will tell you this. Every culture, this is the truth of the matter. So, and Sharky, here I come. So, and then I'll answer a question about Storm Terror. So, as far as Americans and Europeans, what I've noticed the difference is that Europeans are more, I don't know if they're more conniving or more honest. My experience with them is that they're more honest and they say it from the heart. As far as the flexing and all of that, should I pull on this banner because I don't have Goro? Do you want Kazuha? That's the first question you need to ask. If you want Kazuha, then don't pull on the banner. If you want Kazuha, don't pull on the banner. If you don't mind not guaranteeing Kazuha, then you know, pull on the banner. It also depends on your pity. You know, but the general idea is, you know, if you don't want anything on that banner except for a 4-star, but you're planning for the very next banner, then I would wait. You know what I mean? But that's typically been my experience with Europeans, is that in my experience, they typically are friendlier. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't see... It's a review, not resin. Yeah, I don't see your name, though, unless I'm tripping. There you go. Okay. All right, so let's see. So, okay, so we still got to work on Zhao. Who am I looking at? I'm looking at all 3. E. I'm going to assume I'm looking at all 3. So, not much changed. Okay. Let's see. So, we got the Star Glitter. I got a question because I've finally looked it up. Would you happen to have a Favonius Lance? If so, I would actually recommend the Favonius Lance in place of this because the base attack is much higher and the passive should break even as far as hmm, you have the Favonius? Yeah, I almost want to say Favonius. I'm looking at the passive on this, and the passive is great, right? But you would have to. I feel like you would have to R5 it to match a Favonius Lance. I'll put it this way: if you can R5 this, or use a R1 Favonius Lance, because this is what elemental skill, normal, and charge attack damage. See, but that doesn't even contribute to your plunge attack. Yeah, nah, I'm gonna say Favonius Lance. Yeah. So yeah, I would if you can switch that to a Favonius Lance. I see you're rocking this swag. This one still hasn't been oh, that's why. I remember. That one's good. I'm just seeing if any artifact has any artifacts changed. You don't have any refinements? Yeah, then just yeah, I would start working on the Favonius Lance. And then I would hold on to the Favonius Lance until you get a better, like maybe that's a good artifact. Maybe you can get like a Jade Spear or a Battle Pass Spear or something like that. You know what I mean? That would be what I would do. Good on the Animal Goblet. Yeah, so obviously you just got to work on the timepiece, and then at some point, you already know we're going to have to switch that for crit damage at some point, but I wouldn't worry about it for now. 664, and I'm saying this because at some point your attack is going to be really high once this guy gets switched out for something. You know what I mean? If you want to use him now, you can. It's just your crit rate is going to be really low, so you're not going to be really feeling Zhao like that. As far as what you should do in the immediate is I would work on leveling your Zhao because you get free crit rate just for doing that. That'll help with your crit rate ratio and his attack and all that. It's going good. I'm really relaxed right now, so I'm just really chilling. I'm not bothered. I'm not none of that. If I sound that way, that's not the case. I'm just super relaxed right now. You know what I mean? Max plunge on him so far is 19K. Yeah, so, but I'm assuming that's on crit, like crit and all that. So, and if that's the case, it'll only get higher with this, but we want to get that crit rate up. And that'll come, you'll get a good amount of help by leveling him to 90. At least ascending him to 90, right? So, yeah, it's on crit, yeah. So ascend him to 90. And then once you got him, on way to ascend to 90, right? You got all them farmed, all the materials farmed. You just got to use books and whatnot. Then at that point, move on to the Favonius Lance. Start working on your Favonius Lance because your talents are good for now. I think your talents are okay. I would rather you burn your resin on leveling him up and leveling up that Favonius Lance for now. Because you got Jean and Ayaka, right? What's your Ayaka looking like? Okay, you can permafreeze with that with Barbara. And then your Jean, it was crit rate. We got to work on her. And you're using the Rancor on her. Okay, so for Jean, because if I remember, you're doing an all-around Jean, right? I've been way behind because of traveling. No, understandable. So, I mean, I think you already kind of know, because we talked about your Jean quite a few times, right? I'm still saying you should run VV Jean, a 4-piece VV set with a physical goblet. That's still my vote. She has some artifact changes for Jean. Yeah. Still no constellations. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still saying VV. From a channel and re-upload. Yes, you use a YouTube downloader, Vines. Yeah. You just use a YouTube downloader. You just type in YouTube to MP4 or something in Google, and then you copy paste the link, and then you could download the video. I mean, of course, with permission, but yeah, you could do that. If you want to take mine, I could care less. Like, if it was something like that, like, hey, can I take your stream or something? I'd be like, I could care less. And then you just use that to get the video. I need more fragiles for VV. Yeah, I'm still voting VV. And then it would be the normal, artifacts. Now, it's up to you. It's up to you whether you want to run energy recharge or attack. It doesn't matter, right? That would be based on how important her burst is to you, right? But either way, here you would run a physical goblet, and then here you would run your crit balance, and then your weapon would determine what timepiece you're going to use. Her circlet changed. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the circlet one more time. Right. So depending on what weapon if you're going to use this, you might. It depends on how important her burst is, like I said, but you might want to run energy recharge here, depending on how important her burst is. I personally would run attack, but I am just preparing you for conversations later, right? You're gonna have a conversation about this at some point about energy recharge. All right. So anyway, right here I would run a physical goblet, and then right here you got crit damage. Yeah, I would rock the. Oh, because you now I look at that. Because you have this, if you insist on running a crit damage circlet, you are definitely going to prioritize crit rate on all your artifacts. A telemarket scammer. I don't know why that would happen. Does that make sense though? So you would do a 4-piece VV. Hopefully you get that as a VV piece, right? Because the goblets are typically harder to get. But yeah, I would switch to a VV. Save these 2 pieces, maybe for a different character, because they're really good, but save those for a different character. But I would run VV on her, and then try to get, really good damage artifacts out of that. And you don't need Elemental Mastery on her. And then as far as her, I'm pretty sure she's built correct. Whoa. If I could buy that, I would buy that from you. I'd be like, how much you want for that? $50. Okay, let me get $50. I'll buy that from you. What's going on, Krabs? Probably rejoin queue later for some resin. That's fine. That's fine for now. Yeah, you're missing a lot of... Okay, is that the only source of crit rate? So you got 16... Yeah, so you're missing a ton of crit rate. Yeah, on at least one artifact, you're on at least one. You're gonna need a lot of crit rate on at least one, depending on the Ayaka build you're going for. I'm gonna safely assume you're going for a permafreeze. But as you know, you are gonna need some rerolls. Luckily, you got one of them, which in my opinion is the hardest piece. You got the hardest piece knocked out, right? And you have 5 pieces already, right? So if it was up to me, I would fish for this being the off piece, because this doesn't have anything really worthy of keeping it outside of the fact it's cryo. So if you get, like, let's say a Shimenawa or even a VV piece, but it has cryo with a crit stat, I would switch out the goblet. Because circlets, feathers, and flowers are much easier to come across than an onset like this piece, right? So fingers crossed on that. As far as talents, thank God you stopped working on her skill, and then you got the Kageuchi. Fantastic. All right, cool. Yeah, it seems like you're doing good. As far as your Ayaka, same thing. She gets crit damage as her ascension stat. So pushing her to 90 is not going to be a bad idea either. More importantly, though, is your Zhao. So in this order, you're going to do... This is what I would do on this account. I would get Zhao ascended to 90, get him the Favonius Lance, right? I would immediately start hitting the VV side. And the reason why is because you can use this and this on Zhao. VV is the Viridescent domain. It's the same when you get the Maidens set from. It's got it's like all humans in there, right? Hang on to these, right? Because you do want to complete a Vermilion set, right? But he can use these in the meantime whenever you need them on top of your VV pieces. But eventually, you're going to move these VV pieces back over to her, right? So you're still getting a working set for him, because you have 2 parts of the old school Zhao build, right? So stay in VV for a while, and then after Jean is done, then you would go back to Vermilion, because you only got 1 piece you got to farm, technically. You want to refarm some other pieces, but from the way it looks to me, it's really only 1 piece that's really standing out right now, and that's your attack time piece. You know what I mean? And if anybody's worried about this, technically you can use this. Technically. Hopefully we get a different circlet, but technically you can use that. So, all right. Does that help? Any questions at all? You got 500 resin? Swag. Could do some VV runs? Yeah, let me jump to, because it's 500 resin. If you're doing all 500 resin, let me come back to you on that one. That is a ton of resin. I appreciate the honesty. But how many people are in queue? Give me 1 sec, y'all. It's literally just you. Oh, well, shoot. Okay. You want to help him out? Oops. No one else is here? All right, let me jump back into the chat. Well, the UID, oops, is right here. It's 649-751-020. Yeah, leave it hidden, by the way. Oops, I appreciate it. Oh, never mind. Appreciate you. Oops. It's all good. I'm just seeing if anybody else is in there. How's everybody doing today? I don't know if you guys could tell. I'm really, really relaxed. Oops, I think has Venti also, which is super clutch in that domain. Super clutch. I mean, you guys see me run that domain quite a few times. What's your question? Can we also get some graphics together soon? Also, the next series will be the last one on GT7. I'm not gonna lie. After watching most of that video, yeah, I know. Yeah, I was like, yeah, don't play GT7. I don't think you should co-op GT7 like kind of ever again, or at least for a year. You know what I mean? Sorry for what happened. Where do you find the most like little flowers for Ganyu? Oh, those are I know what you're talking about, Qingxin. Those are gonna be like up. You're gonna find a good amount of them up here, and on the top of rocks. I don't have them marked, but I would start here, go all the way until you get to here. Right, the second to the last one, and then use this one to get to the last couple. Yeah, need help finding them? There is a site. You can literally use the interactive map. Hold on, I'll type in Genshin interactive map, and I'm gonna link it in the chat. But yeah, this was put together when Genshin first came out. And you would choose Qingxin. It's a little complicated for the most part, but you could just search like, what is it called? Qingxin, something like that. So there's 138 in the world. You pick it and then it'll highlight it, and then you could turn off all the other stuff, and it'll show you exclusively where all 138 are at. And you just go to those locations, and it's gonna be a little bit of a farm, but there is quite a bit of them. From what it looks like, there's a lot of them. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that interactive map is a lifesaver. It really is. It was super clunky back in the day, so I get why it's kind of got a bad reputation. Like, I don't want to use it. Like, oh no, it's super smooth now. At least on my computer, it's way smoother. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. What's going on here? Oh, hello. Long time no talk. Yeah, somebody from a long time ago just hit me up. By the way, your boy got a beat featured. Doesn't work for me since I'm on mobile. Oh, the map? Well, you can screenshot it. You know what I mean? Like, so what you would do is you would pull it up. You would type in the resource you need. Like, let's say, I don't know. I'll just say flower, I guess. So silk flowers, bam. And then you just zoom it in, and then you would uncheck, you know, whatever you don't need, and then just take a screenshot. Boop. Wow, there's like no silk flowers at 14. Oh, that's because they come in multiples. I forgot. It's like 14 times 3. It's just not as good on mobile. Ah, that really helped? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I would do it on a computer if you can. If you have access to a computer. So guess what we're doing today? And then let me know if you guys need me for that that VV farm. Yeah, if you're hungry, go get something to smack on. Ugh. I made a small deposit to my account today, and that's going to be going towards something very special in the future. I feel like I probably should have just held it, but I didn't want it to expire, the check to expire, so yeah. You know what? Speaking of which, I'm going to move it to my savings account. Let's do that. But yeah, I'm gonna start pre-farming Kazuha. So if anybody's pre-farming Kazuha, yeah, what's going on, Pablo? What are we doing? But yeah, if anybody's pre-farming Kazuha, yeah, I'm gonna be doing that quite a bit today. Well, not quite a bit, but yeah, I am gonna be doing that today. And I accidentally condensed resin this morning because, you know, things happen, cuz. The Zhao domain? I got you. Let me kill this and then we'll go knock that out. Alright, so I'm just waiting for this Zhao thing to reset, and then I'm gonna hit him with a Shogun Burst like you would not believe. 1, 2, goodbye. Boop. Oh, if Venti was there. Yay! Yay! You'd be surprised how often that happens, where you get a whole bunch of nothing and then one just pops up. Here's a whole bunch of crit on a Wondrous Troop piece, because Wondrous Troop. Where's Pablo? Let me get up out of here first. Yeah, Wondrous Troop, they always give you something. Typically, you're always getting something on a Wondrous Troop piece. I don't know why, but that's how things work, cuz. Alright. Excited for a Kazoo, yes. Kazoo! Oh, hi there! Wanna be my friend? Creepy kid. I would pre-farm Kazuha, but I want to get Yelan to 80, 90. Gotcha, yeah. Well, I mean, you have enough time. Like, it really doesn't take that long to farm a character. You know, if we're being real about it. At least, yeah, it'll have at least one crit substat. Like, if anything. Alright, so let's see. You got Barbara, so I'm bringing Ayaka and this gentleman. Yes. And I keep forgetting to make the cryo whatchamacallit. Whatever it's called. What's it called? The cryo, you know, the little oil things. The little elixir thingamabobs, you feel me? Mingle Huaipa swag. Once this coffee kick in, I think we'll have a little bit more energy. I've been doing a lot. I've been playing a lot of League of Legends. Maybe I burnt out on that game or something. Like, I don't know. I have a 50-50 to win for Kazuha. Yeah, then you want to save this entire banner if you want Kazuha. Yeah, the essence oil, yeah. That's what I need. You're 50-50 for Kazuha? Yeah. If you're 50, yeah, I would still save. Because what if you win? Then you're out of Primo Gems and you're still in the 50-50. You know what I mean? Really? Really? Hi, who, hi. Don't she sound like she's stepping on like a hot surface? Who, hi, who, hi. Yeah, you, oh, hold on, hit him. There we go. yo. Think, because Bennett has almost 300 energy recharge. That one piece got that thing back. I kind of want to alternate banners when I pull. You just want to pull, huh? Be like, you know what? Should I go for this? Should I go for that? Should I go for this? I kind of, now I think about it, I wouldn't mind them putting Kazuha with Ito. You know what I mean? Like, if it had been him and Kazuha. But I guess it's okay. Zhongli burst level 9. Swag. That's what's up. But yeah, what do you mean alternate banners? Like, what do you mean? Holla at a player. Yeah, feel me? Uh-oh. Okay. Walked out Gucci, then crossed the street. Upset stomach, I had to eat. Walked in Louis and spent 6 G's. Ran out of switches to stuff. Like pull on one or switch to the other? Yeah, is that what you mean? Like, you mean alternate every 21 days or 42 days or something? You talking about between the character banner and the weapon banner? I need you to elaborate, Jin. Explain these things. Explain this magic you speak of. Ran out of just ooh. Walked in shell, flamed up a L, buffing my shells. Feel like Braille. Dirty old ginger ale came through the mail. Not gonna repeat the rest of that song. Oh, you pull on both? I mean, you could, and then whoever pulls. They need to rerun more. They need to run Yoimiya more. Either that or buff Yoimiya or nerf Kazuha. They gotta do something about that, because for Kazuha to be as important as he is very, I don't feel like it's actually financially beneficial to the company. You know what I mean? Because people end up not pulling on other banners just for him. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah. They should just let the Archons be Archons and then everybody else be everybody else. Because that guy, for how strong he is, like, he's more valuable than the Shogun, which says a lot. Which that's a huge, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. Like, it feels like blasphemy saying that, how good the Shogun is. You know what I mean? Pull on a banner, then skip, pull, skip, etc. I'm guessing. Yeah, I think what they're talking... No, because you know how you got dual banners? Like you had Zhao and Yelan? They would pull on Zhao, pull on Yelan, pull on Zhao, and then whoever comes. You know what I mean? That's what they're saying. I mean, you could do it that way. Because then on one hand, you get who you want, you know, and then on the other hand, you get one of the most cracked... One of, if not, the most cracked unit in a game. So you're winning either way. Like, either way you turn it. Why is this guy not dead? Oh. Excuse me. Bing. I am pulling for Kazuha and Yoimiya, but my money's going down. Yeah, be careful with that loot, man. Be careful with your bread. You know what I mean? As long as you're being, you know, relatively, as long as life is covered, then you should be fine. Your burst is not hitting crit? Don't you got like a 80% crit rate or something? Yeah, 76? Huh. That is strange, good sir. Can the new event be done in co-op? I have no idea. I have no idea. What's happening, cuz? No, it cannot. Or at least I can't. It's not there. Or he probably hasn't done it. I don't know, maybe. I would join like Dope's World or or Richard's World or something. See if it's because you guys all have the little node unlocked, right? He fooled me. You pulling Kazuha, right? I know you are. Kazuha going into your Hutao bank. You feel me? You already did it? Yours is gone? Wait, it doesn't disappear, does it? Got politics and biology exams tomorrow? Okay, that's what's up, man. I hope that goes well. Are you confident? Hey, Pablo, by the way, what's your burst at? Like, what's the percentage? Like, if you go to burst, like, what is that percentage at 9? At 9? Isn't it like 780 or 840 or something? Oh, it disappears? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna try, yeah. Okay, that's what's up, bro. Yeah, I figure as long as you got, I mean, I figure if you're confident about it, you should be all right. 835? That's what I was talking about. When you crown it, it goes to 900. You get 65% additional, you get an extra 65% by crowning it. That's why his burst is crown. That's what makes his burst crown worthy. Because it goes up so high. Yeah, you said the Geo Vish app, right? Run Geo Vish apps? You talking about these, right? Yeah. Walk down Gucci across the street. Upset stomach I had to eat. Walked in Louis and spent 6 G's. Ran out of swishes to stuff. No, Raiden Shogun, you cannot join. Because you don't have a profile picture. I'm joking. That's up to Pablo. You must ask Pablo in the chat, which I'm sure he can see that. If it's cool, because we're in his world right now. You said what? By the way, bro, you read what I told you on Discord? No. Did you just send it to me or something? Yeah, so Pablo's UID is 613. By the way, I don't know who Raiden Shogun is. I've never seen that name. Just letting you know, Pablo. 613-725. What was that? 368. Subscribe to Dome with Precision. Swag. Yeah, we have we got 2 channels, by the way. This and Call of Duty. If you like Call of Duty, check that one out. If you like racing, we got what is it? We got DWP Racing Series. You know what I mean? I got my Hutao better. Oh, that? Yes, I did see that. I got my Hutao better by sacrificing a good artifact. I would never do that, but the fact that you gotta wait. Hold on. Let's read that a little bit more. So you said I got. Hold on. Let's talk. Just 2 seconds. He fooled me. I got my Hutao better by sacrificing a good artifact. I am going to assume that this artifact went into another artifact. Let me read this real quick. Because I think that would have happened without sacrificing that good artifact. 2k more damage on my Hutao with slightly more crit rate just by rearranging my artifacts. Oh, 3k. Okay, so you didn't remove a artifact, did you? Are you on America or are you on Europe or something, Raiden Shogun? What server are you on? Yeah. It's Hutao and Zhongli. Oops, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Pablo. Oh yeah, we're waiting on this Shogun person. Well, I mean, we have a Raiden Shogun and a Yaimiko here. So, you know, Raiden Shogun, you gonna join? Oh, you know what? What's probably happening is if you go here, no, I don't know. They might not be NA. That's all I could think of. If your UID, I don't know if they're here. If your UID starts with a 7, you can't join. If it starts with an 8, you can't join. It has to start with a 6. If it starts with a 6, you're good. If it does not start with a 6, unfortunately, we're gonna get this gentleman with one with 22, but also 14% crit rate, and my Sans with 14% crit damage and 12% crit rate to one with 21 HP. Really? What's going on, Baron? How you doing? That is interesting to say the least. I'm gonna jump down. Less crit damage now, but overall more balance. Yeah. Well, you got more HP. You got a lot more HP. Which I can agree with that. Wait, is he Hydro? No, he's Cryo, right? That's why I switched. Where you going, big guy? Whoa. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I never considered changing those artifacts because they were really good, but I wanted to find out if I can balance her stats a little more successfully. That part. Yeah, sometimes just, you know, sometimes you can be a little outrageous with stats, but, you know, trying to find that little balance is nice. But that's your main, though, so I get that. Like, I totally get that. That's your main. You know what I mean? I'll be doing that, like, off stream. I'll be doing that with Ningguang all the time. I'll just sit here and just play with artifacts. See if I can get a little more attack or, you know what I mean? See if I can get a little more crit rate or a little more crit damage, moving this here, moving that there. Can I keep my crit rate but move the needle up a little bit on this? Can I keep the crit rate and the crit damage but move the attack up a little bit? Like, oh man, I forgot I had this one artifact that had whatever on it, or like, oh, this one's got a 4% attack. Is that, you know, whatever. You know what I'm talking about? But just kind of balancing it like that, you know what I mean? Thrash bin flying away. I'm assuming trash bin. Liviosa, oh god. You're the Liviosa guy? Wingardium Liviosa. Liviosa. Y'all remember that? Wasn't that Oni cartoons? I feel like that guy sincerely worships Satan. Like that channel is something else, bro. Wingardium Liviosa. That's hilarious. They're hilarious, though. I feel like Oni cartoons made way for Meat Canyon. God, he's back already? Did you collect, or? Pablo, you need to do this, right? You still watch Oni Players? That's what I'm saying. No, I know you're saying your sister's a trash bin, yeah. It's just that you got me with the Liviosa part, though. What's going on, Nublis? How you doing, brother? Hope all is well on your side of the tracks, cuz. You're farming this guy, right? Because we literally just killed him, and I don't think... Did you collect? I ain't gonna lie, bro. I do appreciate those tap-ins, actually. He's like, man, I only got a little bit left. Leviosa. Dude be killing me, bro. Wingardium Leviosa. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, it's this hilarious channel called Only Cartoons. And then there's Only Plays. I think it's Only Plays now. But it's Oney Y. It's spelled like one. Uh-oh. Okay, that hurt. Is he Hydro or something? You'll be back. Yeah, no worries. I'm like, bro, is he like resistant? What in the world? Oh, I was like, what is he doing? Oh, you sacrificial user. Haha. I had a shield and you removed it. Yay! Oh, yeah, because we're farming the Kazuha. I forgot about that. Wait, the Kazuha is the Maku Kenki. What am I doing? Why did I farm this thing? Oh my god. Okay, well, whatever. I keep forgetting he's Maku Kenki, not this thing. Anyone else know what Skate the Infinity is? I have no idea what that is. I stay on the... I'm a health, not a health nerd. I'm a mental health nerd, so I kind of stay on that side of YouTube. I am farming for Zhao. Swag. All right, cool. You did collect? Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to come back here. I do, but I don't watch it. What is Skate stuff? It's an anime? Yeah, Oops is dope. Oops is super dope. That's why I be giving them shout outs, man. Like people y'all gonna find out who Oops is. Oops is that guy. Oops is dope. Did you see the song I sent in Discord? I did not. But also iffy. Hold on. Skate Infinity is lit, but also iffy. Did you see the song I sent? Hold on, let me check out. What are you? Hold on. Yeah, I have not been in Discord like that. I did a couple tap-ins. You know what I mean? Just to check on things. But I have not been able to look into good music or random music and what in the world? Meme Lord, that dude is going through something. Yusuf, definitely gonna check that out. I like that album art. Music bot still there. Political memes. I'm not gonna lie, I almost want to remove that channel. Political memes. It was funny because Donald Trump was in office and it was easy to meme off of him. But now it's like, come on, cuz. Bruh, I eat pizza crust first. I do when it's what's it called? Stuffed crust? When it's stuffed crust. Let me see. Do you watch HXH? No, I don't watch none of that. What I put under the mental health channel is what I watch. I'm not even joking. I watch that. I watch Nice. Nice is a League of Legends player. And then I watch like build videos and stuff like that to just try and increase my understanding of whatever it is I'm covering on YouTube or something going on in my life. You know what I mean? Like I've tried to always, I'm always researching something. That's my entertainment. You know what I mean? I'm boring, bro. I'm boring. Oh, I'm taking Pablo out. Cause then Baron's up next and then Sharky's up after that. And Sharky got a bunch to go. I hope this thing. Do you at least dip it in marinara sauce? No, you hold the pizza like you would hold a pizza that does not have crust. That's how I'm assuming that's how you would hold it. You're not holding it by the cheese. Like, how do you hold the crust? Well, I'm a little slow. So I try to hold it upside down because I'm slow. Like, nah, if you can use YouTube, you know how to hold pizza. Like, you can hold a pizza with no crust. I'm not going to let you go down that road. Like, nah, I'm kind of retarded. Like, nah, You can type and you're spelling words pretty accurately. I'm pretty sure you're not retarded. You know what I mean? You have your thumb shoved in a pizza? Oh, you're a Satanist. Got it. I didn't know that. He's like, I hate myself and life. So I'm gonna do everything possible to make things harder on myself because I think it's funny. Are you that guy? I'm gonna stab myself in the toe because it's funny. Please tell me you are not that guy. That guy does exist, by the way, y'all. I'm gonna make the biggest mess possible because I can type of guy. Like I can. Well, if you are that guy, keep that in check. There's a ban button. The minute you start doing weird stuff, I will not be afraid to pull the gun out and shoot that thing. So as long as you don't go down that rabbit hole where it's like, look, N-word because haha. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. I see where this is going. I get a kick out of planets catching on fire. Like, gotcha. There's a community for that. The YouTuber's name is Tectone. It's amazing over there. Look, Russian roulette. That part. See? Click clap. Ha ha. Like, yeah, that's Tectone's in it. That's on Tectone channel. Well, whoever doesn't watch Hunter x Hunter. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I don't watch Hunter x Hunter. I haven't seen it. I'm boring, y'all. Y'all know this. I just be here trying to help people in Genshin and give y'all life advice. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sad and depressed. Okay, let's talk about it. Why are you sad and depressed? I'm sad and depressed because, well, maybe if you didn't troll people all day, you wouldn't be so sad and depressed because you would have friends. But you don't have friends because you troll them all the way. So stop trolling and you'll make more friends. That's how that works. You won't be as alone as you are. You know what I mean? You're not boring to watch. I'm not boring. I do watch Baki. You're done? Okay. Yeah, I do watch Baki. They're playing My Chemical Romance. Yeah, my sister listens to them. I hear they're a good group. I know I've heard Chemical Romance before. You're scared of emos? Why would emos scare you? That spawns my friend. Just wait a minute. Oh, okay. Well, if your friend shows up, yeah, I was going to say Chemical. I heard they're a good group. I haven't really heard them like that. There's a thing called grass. Grass, yeah. You know what you see when you go out and pay attention to real life? You end up seeing grass at some point. You just touch it and, be afraid of me then. Be afraid of you. Pablo ain't emo. Pablo is like the least emo person that I know. Pablo, are you like a self-professed emo? Because you're definitely not a stereotypical emo. If there are any MHA nerds in here, I need y'all to answer me. Why the heck is Deku wanted by the... I don't even know where that's going. Baron, what's going on? Is Baron being helped by someone? Baron's being helped by... Oops, sorry. I'm assuming Baron's being helped. By the way, LS, did you need help with anything? I probably should have asked that first. Did you need help with anything? And if you do, just type !join. Oh, you're helping them? Okay. You guys are good, right? What's going on, Midnight Plays? How you doing? Yugiba Wagwan. Oh, is your music taste? No, it ain't that bad. You guys good? All right, cool. You heard everything? You know what I think? I think they messaged their friend. Because that's not how that works. They were like, hey, you should come to this stream. I'm saying stuff. And they're like, I'll be there. And we can do strange stuff together. And it's like, all right, well, this is a safe space for you to do your weird stuff. We have people who do that sometimes. What's going on, Q? A lot of people ended up in this stream like that. They're like, I need a place where I can be weird or not be judged. Like, well, here's the place. Just don't get too weird, but be yourself. It's all good. All right. Oh, I'm doing fine. Yeah, next one is Sharky. I'm gonna go help Sharky right now. Are you on? Cause you're doing resin, right, Sharky? Yeah, I'll wait for you to get on, bro. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm just real relaxed today. I'm real chill. Like I'm in my old man energy right now. Like I'm just chilling. Like that all, you know, young, bet, all of that. Like bet. Like I'm chilling. I had to be an old man for like the last week, and it's like, yeah, I'm really like in that mode right now. Feeling like dad right now. You know what I mean? So yeah. She knows everything you type because they're your friend. They're probably right next to you or in the same Discord or something. You know what I mean? Nah, it is, bro. At least the community is. What's going on? I don't know what community y'all talking about, but you know what cringe? You know what's cringe? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. 1000%. That the JoJo community is, yeah. DWP, it's Gene's new artifact review, not resin. I thought we were doing resin. You out here fooling me with the foolery? Come on, cuz. All right, so, oh, you ran. Oh, okay, got you. Ha! Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, cool. And these are still the same, right? That one's the same. That one's the same. That one's the same. Okay, cool. And then, okay, cool. Yeah, so you're done with that one. And in my opinion, you're done with that one. So you actually just need this one, and that one. And then you are effectively done. You know what I'm saying? I think that's literally it. Like, I think you are done. There's nothing else to do. JoJo is overrated. You know what JoJo is? I'm gonna just tell you guys straight. Right? And I know somebody's going to think that I'm picking on gay people, but I'm not. But JoJo is definitely gay pandering. It's 100% a gay pandering anime. It's a dope anime. I love the anime. I watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but it panders to gay everything. Everything about that show is gay. You know what I mean? It's either gay or cross-dresser. But it's that. That's the entirety of the show. And from what it seems like with JoJo, everybody that's a fan of it is that. You know what I mean? Like, everybody is like, everybody that like, I can't be a normal person and talk about JoJo without somebody turning gay on me. You know what I mean? Or mentioning a gay reference. Or it's always something gay that comes up about it. Like, oh, you remember the magnet? The magnet thing between the old man and the turban guy? Like, dude, why don't we talk about like JoJo or something punching somebody? Why we gotta keep why does that come up? I like the way Diavolo looks. He looks like a girl. I know. All right, man, I guess this is where we're at. Did you see the one after Diamond is Unbreakable with the guy that everybody thought was a girl? Why do we keep talking about this though? Can't we talk about like not gay references, bro? Like, that's when I talk about JoJo with people. You know what I mean? Stone Ocean. I haven't seen Stone Ocean yet. I do want to watch that one. Diamond is Unbreakable was the least gay one. That one, Diamond is Unbreakable was fire. Heritage for the Future was fire. And what was that last one? Golden Wind? Golden Wind was super dope. That one was super gay though. But it was super dope though. I really enjoyed that one. Demon Slayer. I like Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer was cool. But I haven't gotten into it like that. I just saw the first season, and then that was it. Even though it had gayness. No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said it's not like I'm picking on gay. It's just the gay thing sticks in the I was talking about the community. The gay parts of it is what everybody talks about. when I have JoJo conversations. I was just knocking it out before anybody went there in the chat. Like, before anybody even mentions it, I'll go on ahead and say it for everybody. Yes, it's a super gay anime. It's a great anime, but it's a super gay anime, and they pander to that. But if you watch it and you take it for what it is, you'll love it. It's a great anime. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The second season is crazy. Oh yeah. Do y'all like One Piece? I don't watch One Piece. I don't like the art style. Now my nephew does, and he says that it is the best anime on planet Earth. And him and Naruto fans, I guess, bump heads all the time. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess it's like Dragon Ball Z versus Naruto or something. Or I didn't know you could beat. I guess it's like Street Fighter versus Mortal Kombat. Like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, the two communities kind of always did kind of bump heads a little bit. You know what I mean? Bro, if I had to choose which anime was more gay, I'd have to go with Skate. I don't know Skate. I recommend Demon Slayer to you once. You asked a girl about it, and I forgot what her name was. What her name was? I don't know who it was. Maybe it was Red K or something. I don't know. But yeah, no. Yeah, Demon Slayer is fire though. Demon Slayer is super dope. I've watched all the Naruto series, including Boruto. I just started reading manga, but I can't follow up on it. He isn't wrong. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you've watched Boruto. Never heard of One Piece? Yeah, I think everybody's at least heard of One Piece at this point. What are we even talking about? What people, I guess, on the internet talk about? We're talking about anime. Like, I'm not an anime connoisseur. I used to be, but I'm older than I sound, I guess. I guess I sound young or something, but yeah, so back in my day, it was all about Dragon Ball and Technoman and Macross, Fist of the North Star. We used to watch something called Aeon Flux, which is technically not an anime. This is back when Beavis and Butthead was a thing. Like I'm talking about back then. Real monsters, all that, but the anime is back then. So all these new animes, I'm like, I have no idea what any of this is. You know what I mean? Like the newest looking anime from my time is Ninja Scroll. Akira looked old. I mean, new, kind of new. King and Asura, I choose Baki, but that's because I come from Baki. I remember watching Baki years before King and Ashura, so I just went with nostalgia, and that's why I like Baki. Plus, I don't like 3D. I don't know what's up with that 3D thing. Like, it's weird to me. My computer is going to blow up soon, so I have to go. All right, well, take care of your computer, and it will take care of you back. Matter of fact, here is my tagline, good sir. And treat everything in your life like this. Be good to them, and they will be good to you. If you be bad to them, they will be bad to you. So treat your computer with love, and it will love you back. And I say that as being a tech of about 20 plus years. Back in my day, the first anime I've watched is, I have no idea what that is. And Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul, I heard of that one. Tokyo Ghoul, I think I haven't seen it, but I heard Tokyo Ghoul was lit. Baki is good, but I love all the transformations in King and Ashura. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Baki is kind of suspect sometimes too, though. Baki got some suspect situations, but it's the art style of Baki that makes Baki Baki. It's based on the old Japanese folk paintings or something like that. My Hero Academia, got it. I did watch a little bit of that, but the only thing that really caught my eye that hard from My Hero Academia was when All Might punched this thing into the sky. And that one punch is like, that did the whole anime for me. Outside of that, I was like, okay. But My Hero Academia, what kept me from watching it was the whole high school thing, right? Don't get me wrong, I don't mind high school storylines, but when it keeps going back to a kid in school trying to fit in or something like that, it's like, that's pushing a narrative. That's why all kids are sad and lonely and feel like no one gets along with them. It's because animes keep telling them that this is how it is, and you feel like you're the main story. The problem is in these animes, it's a story. You know what I mean? One Punch Man or Bleach. I choose One Punch Man because Bleach is Bleach. I like Bleach, but I would take One Punch Man personally. I like the comedy. You know what I mean? I can't. I don't know Bleach. As far as Bleach has Kenpachi though, right? Is that right? Bleach has this guy named Kenpachi with the bells on the end of his hair. I like that guy. Outside of that, I could care less. I ain't really tripping on Bleach. Barbara friendship level 9. Woo! I take it you've been using Barbara. Isn't Pokemon considered an anime? Yes, Pokemon is 100% an anime. Bleach is too confusing. I mean, I like One Punch Man because I watch it as a comedy. Like every now and again, it makes me laugh, and I like that about it. Bleach is the only anime that has a cool Hispanic character that I have watched. It isn't No, he's not Hispanic. He's Japanese. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Afro Samurai. While we out here talking about race, you know what I mean? Afro Samurai. Woo. Afro Samurai was dumb confusing though. Like, it made sense in their world, but trying to take their world and make it make sense, I was like, this is the stupidest story ever. When you look at Afro Samurai from a surface level, it's the stupidest storyline that I have ever heard. If someone sat down and just tried to tell me this storyline, I'd be like, you're an idiot. Never write this story. This is stupid. This is the dumbest. But you watch it and it's like, oh, okay. It's great because the fights and the panda bear head guy or the bear head person, the robot head, and then it's the fight scenes. The fight scenes and knowing, it's like watching a video game occur. You're going from level 1 to level 2 all the way up to level 1 or whatever that is. You know what I mean? But the story itself, I need to be number 1. Shut up, bro. Come on now. Like, you're not saving people or nothing. There's no reason outside of I just need to be number 1. That's why we're doing it. All right, bro. I think there's a thing called a life. You might be lacking it, homie. We need to go find you one, cuz. We need to go find one. We need to be in search of that. Yeah, that thing called a life. We need to find that. Let's find that. Inject some of that in your being. Because you fighting for number 1. You got, I don't know what's going on. Toshiro, oh, you said, or Bobo. I haven't seen Bobo. Isn't it 3 and then 4, like Bobo or something like that? Anime is my life. It was my life when I was y'all age too. So I don't even blame y'all. Toshiro reminds me of Shoto Todoroki with a mix of Sanemi. Okay. Call the DWP. He stuck. Yeah. I was super stuck. What's going on, Vorik? I need help killing Goldwolf Lodge. At your discretion, post your UID in the chat and I will come help you. Also, I do recommend having 2-factor authentication. I just want to put that out there. Wait, we have someone in queue already, huh? But yes, I will come help you because we were literally doing nothing. And I think that person in queue is actually already helped. So yeah, I need your UID, Volric Higgs. And I am on the NA server, so your UID should start with a 6 when you post it. If it does not start with a 6, I cannot help you, cuz Shinha's in there. What? Okay, so now we need to help Shinha. So Shinha, what's going on? I should have been fired from every job that I got after that. Well, Shinha's technically next. So, yeah, Shinha needs to be helped. Yeah, don't skip Shinha now. I didn't even know you was in queue, Shinha. What's up? Ayaka artifacts. Look at the goblet and circle it. Okay. Yeah, so Volric, type exclamation mark join. I'm sitting here tripping. Which account are you on, Shinha? Because I know you have alts. Which account are we working with today? The alt. Let's see. You say you got new artifacts? Is this fact? Ooh, okay. Okay, I think that one was there already. Okay, I don't think you replaced that one. I remember you posted this in the Discord, didn't you? This ratio? I put a little fire emoji under it. It was like, oh, okay, hold on. Oh, we gotta get your talents up too. So we're doing Ayaka artifacts, right? Okay. Your artifacts suck. We will take care of that, cuz. We will take care of that, homie. You did, yeah. See, yeah. I see you. I see greatness. Hold on, let me get these folks. I see greatness. When I see greatness, I give credit where credit is due. You feel me? All right. So I want Klee. I'm assuming you're not. You know what? I'm gonna help you out, Shinha. Save every primo from now. Hopefully you saved all your primos from the last banner. Save every primo this banner. You'll be able to pull Kazuha and Klee, homie. I just want to make sure everybody pull that guy. Because the last thing I want to say is I can't beat this event or boss or character or domain. And then I'm going to look at you and be like, do you got Kazuha? And you're like, no. I'm going to be like, all right. But then again, I'm going to have Kazuha, and I would be more than happy to bring that gentleman to your domain. I cannot wait to pull that guy. I can't believe that I took that break and missed Kazuha. If I'd have just been here for the Kazuha, I would have had Kazuha. And probably Constellation, I would have been C2 Zhongli already. C2 Zhongli, and I would have had C1 Kazuha already. Because I would have knew about him before everybody else did. We're doing Ayaka domains, right? Wait, what? Oh, okay. All right, now Xing Cho depends on who you bring. Well, I guess we'll figure it out when we get in there. I know you're bringing Ayaka, which is fine. But it depends on... Yeah, you're not... Okay, you're not bringing a healer. So I will bring Chi-Chi McChi-Chi-Sen. Yeah, that's fine. I will also have Kazuha. Oh, we all will have Kazuha. My Ayaka ratio different. Yeah, you got a dope fiend ratio. You had a dope fiend ratio at one point on some character, Hifumi. I want to say it was Ayaka. But you had some unnecessary ratio, and I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I'm not popping the essence oil. I purposely exited out in case anybody was wondering. That's what it was. It was some stupid ratio. I was like... But you had some crazy ratio a while back too, though. And I was just so confused why your ratio was so weird. I probably should have healed that guy. How about we do this? Alright, D-Luke can heal now. I'm going to try and give him a little bit of health. And she's dead. Oh, you don't have food. That's okay, give me a moment. Yay! Why is this little guy still alive? Okay. Oh, we're doing this now? Okay. Let's do it! I'll take care of Mr. Ice Guy over there in a little bit. I'm out of stamina. Dang, I can't even do a charge attack, bro. Dude, this little guy is getting on my nerves, like for real. Can I res you? Oh. Cool. Let's kill him. Yeah, but we got infinite Chi-Chi heals, homie. Hold on. Pardon me. Chi-Chi cares not. Yeah, I hate being slow too. Alright. Can we just knock him out his shield, please? Thank you. Nope. Bang. Move. Yay, and he's dead. Fantastic. You don't have Zhongli, do you? I do not go into cryo domains without a shielder. Yeah, I don't either. That's why I was like, yeah, you don't have Zhongli, do you? That's why I say Zhongli, Kazuha, Venti. If you're gonna pull anybody, at bare minimum, if you're like, I don't care about any character ever, at bare minimum, pull Zhongli. At the bare minimum, pull that guy. I don't need the CC or the damage. Okay, at least pull Zhongli. That dude is, he's walking God mode to like the nth degree. Like the dude, yeah. Yeah, everybody with Zhongli has him at friendship 10 and he's leveled 90 or 80 and they use him and don't even be trying to use him. Yep, and then we got Volric, we gotta help out. I wanna let you know we ain't forgetting about you now. Whoa, he got one shot. Do you have food to like res him? I would not jump back in this fight. All right. Yeah, fight the little guy. I'll take care of this guy. And then I'm keeping an eye on your health. I got you. No, Chi-Chi doesn't have a reset. D-Loop moving risky. It's just a little bit of time. I'm waiting for that cooldown. All right, Chi-Chi. All right, we're good. What? Uh-oh. I'm about to bring Miko in here in a minute. And I think I got the wrong weapon. I just want a charge attack, cuz. Hey, little fella. Yeah. Let's do that. What happened? I see a nothing. What is this nothing that we speak of? Ooh, my back hurts. Here's my iPad. Did I leave my iPad outside? I think I left my iPad outside. That's because I came in to get cigarettes. Don't smoke, kids. Alright. This is where I need Kazuha and Bennett. to make the world go round. All right. Before you get started, let me pop this buff. All right, let's go. Yeah, don't smoke, kids. I'm gonna check the. Whoever sent me a message, I'm gonna check the message in a minute. I think you'll be all right. You're gonna get the little guy, right? I got mad range, cuz. I need you to come this way, big fella. Still at work? Did you get Cookie? Nope. But I tested her. Jesus. Mm-hmm. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I don't know what your ka-ching looks like, but back it up. And they got trashed. Y'all got trashed just now, cuz. All right. BP level 30 soon. Woo! Done with your battle pass? Yeah, I'm not even done. I'm like 40 something. DWP wanted my barber smoke like 2 days ago. Oh, the barber smoke? No, your barber was tripping. I was like, barber won't smoke? Like, hold on, you better watch. This ain't Roblox, cuz. This ain't Roblox. I was watching Jen play Roblox, blood. I did not know Roblox was like that. I'm like, bruh, what is this game? Because my nieces and nephew play that game. And I'm like, okay, but what is it, though? I'm watching these Roblox games. I'm like, okay, somebody's sick in the head, bro. Somebody's sick in the head. Oh, I'm like, there's some bad kids. Y'all some bad little kids, bro. Like what? It was some like GTA-ish game or something. It was called like The Hood, I think. I'm like, bro, this game is ratchet. It was funny though. It was fun. It was funny. I had a good time watching it. It was hilarious. Uh-oh. Have you heard of that? It's called The Hood. The Hood, yeah, that one. I don't know. I was just watching. I've never played. I will never play Roblox, but it was funny watching it. I'm like, this is Grand Theft Auto 1.0. Like, you're one step away from Grand Theft Auto. Hold on. Make sure we full before we end this. Huh. Yeah. The Hood and Roblox are not words I put in the same sentence. Well, some kids did. So, there you go. You know, I don't know how old anybody who plays Roblox is, but I could see the appeal of the game. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. Yeah. I would go in to exploit. That game was like Grand Theft Auto. So, all right. So, I'm pretty sure everybody here at some point has played Grand Theft Auto 5. At some point. Right? And has been in a mass shootout with almost the whole server. That's the Hood. You know what I mean? I don't know if Twilight's here. Yeah, why a gun though? I just want to ask. Yeah, it's GTA without cars. Yeah, it's GTA without cars. But that's that game. It's you run in and you shoot, murder, pillage, set on fire. Not pillage, but you shoot, kill, stab, punch, flamethrower. I'm pretty sure there's a rocket launcher somewhere in there. Like, you just turn up. And it's just nonstop turn up. And the most devious side of humanity coming out of people. You know what I mean? But what I find cool is that it can actually be made. That is dope. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody just sent me a message. Yeah. And kids are addicted to it. Yeah, that's what I said. It's the most innermost, darkest side of humanity, and kids play that. You got to think though, right? It's almost like, I don't know why I played Grand Theft Auto 3, but I do know this much: I wasn't just running over people in Grand Theft Auto 3. I was never that. I don't know, but here's some food for thought, and I want y'all opinion on this because I believe something, but I'll let you know what I believe here in a minute. Do you believe that a portion of your character can be shown in how you play video games? Do you guys believe that? Right? It's not that video games make you violent. It's that your level of violence can show in a video game. So if you run over random people, you probably wouldn't mind doing that in real life, type of thing. Do you guys believe that or no? Because when I play video games, right, if you notice, I never kill any animal in this game outside of boars and squirrels. Right? I help people in video games, no matter the game. Right? So that's why I'm asking, do you think that in I think so. I think video games is just kind of a way for people to kind of show their true nature, because you can't get away with anything. You kill every animal you see. Yeah, so that tells me animal life is worthless to you on a subconscious level. You know what I mean? Like subconsciously, squirrels aren't worth a dime. Like they don't have life. They're lifeless creatures. They have life because, you know, electricity goes through the brain and makes them move and all of that jazz and whatnot. But on a deeper level, yeah, no, squirrels are not anything. They're just objects to shoot and eat like any other animal. Right? I don't see that as a bad thing. But where I do see it as a bad thing is if you start seeing human life like that, particularly players. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to go troll everybody in this game. Like, unless that's the rule of the game and you're just having fun, right? If that's the rule of the game, like the hood, like if that's what you're doing, then fair enough. Like when I was watching Jen play, right? What did I kept saying? I was like, I would be the peacekeeper. I would wait for somebody to do something like teabag or something, and I'd just murder everything on the server. I'd be like, oh, we teabagging, huh? I would just walk around and wait for somebody to do something troll worthy. And I would just baffle them with I would keep 100 rounds of flamethrower ammunition. And just the minute I see a teabag, I'm setting you on fire. Like the minute I see anything, it's over with. Yeah, Volric, what's your UID? Guess the Genshin character. What is that? There are Genshin Impact games too, like guess the Genshin character. Yeah, it was like Genshin games in there. I'm like, bruh. See, but I guess you can just make your own game. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was some Genshin. It was like the Tartaglia monster or something. It was all type of weird games. They were weird. They were very weird. They were very homebrew-ish type of games. And I was like, okay. And then Jen was like, yeah, you could do it. You could make a game from, what is it called? Roblox Studios or something like that. Because I'm like, okay, if that's the case, and people pay for these games, shoot, I might make a Roblox game, but actually try and make a one with a goal. You know what I mean? Like, here's a goal, and you have to help somebody, but it's a good game though. It's not just a bunch of random pictures all over the place. You know what I mean? Like it's like you go in and, you know, I don't know. It was a weird game. It's a weird game. There was this one. I don't even remember what it was. There was this one where there was so much going on. that I don't know. I don't know. It was looked like a time capsule. It was a test tube or something. Jen got punched in the back of the head and dragged by a rope. And I'm like, what is wrong with these kids nowadays? Like, oh my God, this game, there's no friendly games on Roblox. It's all just violence. Like, everybody just kills each other. Is that how this works? I don't know if that's how this works. It was hilarious, though. Although Roblox is going to get hacked again. Say what now? Hold on. You actually found out more about a person in a fighting game. Example, if somebody passes in real life. Oh, it's passive in real life. I'm assuming they're passive in the game is what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm kind of a turtle, but I get the job done. Like, I usually wait for people to exploit themselves, how I play fighting games. Like, you know, or I'll make you jump over a fireball or something like that. You know what I mean? If I have a fireball. If not, I'm going to do a mix-up. Or if you start getting aggressive, I'll get extra aggressive. Like, oh, you're trying to do all that? Like, you know, the movement sometimes gets so crazy where you start doing, oh yeah, we need a healer. You know, the movement sometimes gets so crazy where you start doing Dragon Ball Z thing. Why I got a Yaka? Where you start doing Dragon Ball Z things, but it's like all manual button presses. I'm talking about Marvel vs. Capcom, where it's like both you guys got teleport characters and fireballs are flying and you're teleporting over their head and trying to do mix up here, mix up there, and they're teleporting away, and you're trying to do like box dashes and 50-50s all over the place, and no one's touching anybody. Everybody's blocking. Everybody's push blocking. I've been caught up in a couple of those scrambles a few times. You know what I mean? And they're fun. I keep getting invited to Marvel Infinite. Like, I still play Marvel Infinite like that. I really don't play that game like that. Not anymore. I don't play that game like that anymore. I'm back on Marvel. My Marvel days is subject to Marvel 2 at this point. Uh-oh. Like, I'm thinking about getting Marvel 2 on Fightcade and just being on there. Plus, now I think about it, like, I don't know. I'm waiting for a fighting, you know, I'm waiting for a fighting game that I really, really like. And nothing is really striking my fancy. Everything is very auto combo-y and stuff, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, even Street Fighter 6, they got this, what do they call it, modern mode, which I personally think is disrespectful to the new generation. Because what they're saying is new generation players don't know how to do fireball motions. Like, yeah, you're modern. You suck. You can't do a fireball or a DP. So we're going to make it to where you just hold forward and hit punch, because you can't hit down forward. And I guess some of them can't. I don't know. But that's how I looked at it. You know what I mean? My niece is like 9, and she could do fireballs. So why can't a 20-year-old do a fireball? But I digress. The game I made was just a niche place to chill, and there was a little store there that had Roblox clothing, and it was so I could earn Robux. Yeah, I'd do something like that. What's going on, Uchiha? I used to play games a lot, and this weekend I played some games I used to play with my little sister, and there was so much violence, I missed the old games. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's, you know, that's how it is nowadays. You know, the more taboo you are, the funnier, or I guess, I mean, it's funny, but you know, you gotta do it in moderation. You know, don't overload yourself with, you know, using your word, a vile joke. You know what I mean? Not everything has to be vile all the time. You know, somebody stubbed their toe or fell and bust their head, or it doesn't always have to be that. It can be something else. You know what I mean? Currently testing done cars for EDTM Season 3 or Series 3. Oh, you left? Okay. And Z4E Championship. Doing a delivery for the McLaren. Ooh, nice. And it's maybe a quarter done with 65 end of... Wow. Holy Jesus. Yeah, I'm going to have to see that when you're done with that one. We are done? Swag. Who is next in line? Who? And I keep forgetting to do a Q&A one day. Like, I want to do a Q&A particularly about... I really just want to talk artifacts one day. Like, one of these days, I want to sit down and just... I'll do it right now. I guess the queue is empty. But I don't think he's here. He was here. I don't know where he's at. So, let's talk artifacts for a second while the queue is empty, right? So, how do you get these type of artifacts, right? How do you pull that? How do you get that, right? How do you keep an eye out for that? How does anybody pull anything like that, right? Like, how do you get your 1014s and all that jazz? You know what I mean? And because what happens is we end up seeing, like, look at all that crit rate, right? I mean, we have this, but then look at all that, and look at all whatever, and the crit rate, crit damage, and I mean, the list goes on and on and on and on and on, where everything, right? But how do you get that? I pull them by hoping for good stuff, that part, right? The chest. Well, what I wanted to kind of go over was it's meeting RNG halfway. You got to meet RNG at the halfway point, right? So I don't have as many I still have a lot, but I don't have as many artifacts as I did because of RNG, right? So I'm going to go through a little reroll session for a second, right? I got to do some husk pieces. So here's one, right? Not husk. I think it's only like a couple, right? So typically what I would do is I would have this. It's a rank 4. It's not a dual stat, and I have to replace a dual stat for Ayaka, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this +4, and if it hits crit rate, great. It didn't, so I'm going to save it, right? Or if there's another artifact that I need to reroll, I'm going to take this +4, like this one I'm keeping, double stat, double stat, double stat, right? So I'm going to take this +4, and I'm going to invest it in this piece right here, one of these, either that one, this one, I guess, right? Yeah, this one, right? Now, if this hits crit damage, then we have one right here. All right, awesome. Now, here's another thing. Notice how it went to +12, right? I got a 5 times EXP. I just got free EXP. So with that, I'm not going to use this piece, but now I just got 5 times the artifact XP. So I'm going to take this, and I'm going to wrap up an artifact that I've been working on, which should be somewhere around here. If I got one. I know I got one for Beto that I've been thinking about working on, which I think I leveled. Yeah, I leveled that one. Is there a goblet, maybe? Circlet? Beto circlet, I guess. So we'll take this, dump that in there, right? And that gave me 2 levels after +16, which is a lot. Why am I ranking this without crit damage on it? Because I am tired of that domain and I've accepted my L. But I just got 5 times like the XP of that last investment. And then I go back to rerolling. That saves me on how many artifacts that I need to level up, I guess. Or save me on my artifact resources. Because they just gave me 5 times the XP on that one. So now I got done with the artifact off of rerolls. See what I'm saying? So these little practices that you put in place will help you kind of acquire artifacts that you can reroll. So let's say I roll this and it turns out to be something like, I don't know, where's that Beto one? Okay, maybe not that one. It turns out to be like, I have this one that's like not a great artifact. What is it, HP? It's an HP artifact, I think. That one, right? 10 crit rate, 7 crit damage. Let's say it turns out to be something like that, right? Well, I can take that. I'm waiting for another one to hit. Let's see if I got one. No, I don't. Okay. So anyway, I would take that, right? And then I'd throw that into a reroll. Like, I know I need to reroll. I've only got like no stats on this feather, which I'm pretty sure this one's fine. Right, so 10 crit rate, 7 crit damage, right? So let's do this with Yanfei. I'll show you what I do. I think I have her equipped. What's up, Bananya? I got a new account. Could you look at my Yoimiya? In just a second. Yeah, I'll look. So this one has a crit rate, but before I make that move, I need to see if I'm willing to lose any crit rate. So right now, I'm really not willing to lose any crit rate, right? But it's only one hit on crit damage, right? And I don't use Yoimiya that much. And for the example, I'll go on ahead and do it because I have other options. I do have other options. So for the example, I would take this artifact, right? I don't recommend doing what I'm doing now until you ensure that you have 10 crit rate, meaning that you would roll this to like 4 or 8 and then see. But I'm just kind of rushing it right now, right? But we would do that, and if it should hit on crit damage, as you see, right? So that's how that works, right? And then you would just finish leveling it from there. Obviously, as you can see, I lost 6 crit rate, but I gained 10 crit damage. Right, and I'm close enough to my mark to where I'm okay with that. Right, so losing 6 crit rate means I'm at 64, so I got to make up to 64 somewhere. You see what I'm saying? But that's managing your artifacts, though. You know what I'm saying? Don't just grab an artifact and because it has like 1 crit stat, like let me find one with like 1 crit stat. Let's say, I don't know, this one, I guess. I got more free XP, perfect. So it has 1 crit. Don't just level that up. Like, don't just start dumping resources into that because you're going to lose Mora. You're going to lose your artifact XP. Like, I got a good amount of artifact XP just sitting here, fodder. You're going to lose your fodder XP, right? And then maximize on those moments when you do get bonus XP. Use those pieces, like this one, use those pieces to dump into artifacts that you're currently working on. You know, like this is an attack artifact for Chi-Chi, right? That's going to come later. I'm going to work on those later. This is for Barbara. This is for Chi-Chi. Why you need crit rate? I don't know. You don't, but I don't really care right now. But just for example's sake, you know what I mean? Right? So, I mean, that's what I would recommend doing. I don't think I'm ever going to get a better piece than this one. That's a Wondrous Troop piece, right? But there is an artifact that I am working on to replace this one right here. Now, obviously, I might lose some crit rate, but it'd be nice just having another Wondrous Troop Pyro Goblet, which I have floating around here somewhere. Right here, right? So I'm going to take that bonus XP that I just got, and I'm going to dump that in here. And I just got a free 2 levels just because of that. Not free, but it cost me, what? That it cost me that. And I got like 2 times that. Like 2, 3 times. I got like a bunch more XP out of it, but you want to seize those moments. You know what I mean? If you get the bonus XP and it's on something with a double crit stat, then fair enough, right? But it's little things like that I think is going to help you in the long run as far as managing your artifacts, because there's going to be a lot of artifacts you're going to have to re-roll and save your +4s to reinvest into another artifact when you come across it. But I just recently consolidated my artifacts, so I can't really show you guys all the nuances of what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? But the way you get these artifacts, though, is really it boils down to patience, right? Patience and planning. You know what I mean? So, oh, here it is. So like this. So if I come across another physical damage goblet that's on an emblem or anything, because I have no physical damage unit that uses emblem, then I have 20, you know, a level 25 starter, and I'm going to invest in it provided it hits at 4 and it gives me a dual crit stat. Then I'm going to invest that into that. At that point, you invest in it because it didn't hit on crit damage and it hit crit rate once. But I actually need more crit damage out of it, if anything. Right? So, but having a plan in place. And then when it comes to replacing artifacts, let me cover this real quick. So as you can see, we got a lot of emblem pieces, right? We got a 1511, we got a 620, we got a 321. This one is negligible. You know what I mean? So dealing between these three, right, you can do something like, and then I'm going to move on to the queue here in just a second, but let's say the Shogun, right? We know that you need at least 58 crit rate. I could probably do something right now, right? So, but I have 11 crit rate on this. Now, you can give the Shogun all this crazy crit damage, and it looks all crazy cracked, and I don't care about crit rate. I just need all the crit damage. But now your crit rate is going to heavily suffer. You got all this crit damage, right? But then keep in mind, you still got other characters that you got to work on. Right? So you definitely want to make sure that you're balancing between all these cracked artifacts, alleged cracked artifacts that you're working with. I just wanted to point that out because I do see that a lot too, where people will have this astronomical amount of crit damage on a character, but due to that character's imbalance, you're actually taking away stats from another character that could be using it. Like Xiang Ling. Like she could use like this or Beto. Like Beto, like I'm working on Beto right now. I just got her to 90 this morning. Where's Beto? Beto. Well, either way, you know what I'm talking about. So pay attention to your re-rolling practices. Don't overinvest. Stop overinvesting in artifacts that aren't giving you anything back. If you see it's not giving you anything by 4 or by 8, slow down your investing. If you feel like, okay, it may hit on crit rate and or crit damage, roll it to the next 4 count. If it doesn't give you anything by that point, you might want to just stop and then wait for a retry. That's why I have so many +4 artifacts. Because now I'm just ranking up artifacts over and over again. And every time you reinvest the artifact, you lose like 20% XP of that artifact. That's why a +20 doesn't give a +20. Does that make sense? So I just wanted to cover that before I jump back in the queue. Because for all you guys know, you're probably sitting on a lot of gold and don't realize it. And also be mindful that it takes a long time because you need to build up a pretty big army worth of artifacts before you really start pulling artifacts like that. You need to have a pretty good amount of artifacts before you really just start pulling stuff like that. I don't have the greatest artifacts, but I think I have pretty good artifacts, so just throwing it out there. Oh, Jennifer had a mental breakdown just now. I just saw it, but you're good. What are the best artifacts for Barbara? I recommend the clam set. It depends on what you're trying to do, but I recommend the clam set. And then you run HP healing bonus. But if you're doing DPS Barbara, you just build her like Mona. So dope is next to Q. We're doing ley lines. Got it. Oh, you're doing for the battle pass, right? You are starting perfect. We're starting at mod stat. Anybody got any questions about that? And I'm going to tell you right now, it makes it infinitely easier. Infinitely easier. And I really mean that. It makes it so much easier if you have a hyper carry on your account. Somebody, at least maybe 75 to 80%. Come on. Maybe 75 to 80% complete of a character where the ratio, let's say, is like 60-140. Right? Let's say you don't have a crit weapon. 60-110. 60-120. If you're there, that's your hyper carry. And you're going to use that character to get all the artifacts. And you're going to stay in that domain over and over and over again until you get all the artifacts that you need, that you're looking for. Dang, he really just like ran though. I'm like, I know he dropped loot. Like, we need all the loot, bro. I need all the loot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. All right, so you said if the list gets really full, I can always help out as well. Oh, for sure, Banana. And as always, we appreciate all you guys. But yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty chill today. Everybody's pretty much chilling. What is this? Oh, clam set. Isn't that good if you can't heal much off the field? Nah, I mean, I would still recommend Barbara. Clam set on Barbara. The reason I recommend the clam set on Barbara, it makes her more universal. Because her heals are already really, really good. Like, really good. And it should, you're building her like a Komi. It should relieve you from being, you know, so worried about crit stats and all that. Like, all you need is flat HP stats on the HP pieces and then HP percent on everything else. Well, now, hold on now. We got a random Yoimiya. Actually, I'll stay on Ayaka because there's a thing here that I'm going to have to kill. Have fun, children. And this is why I got Ayaka. I will take that. Next one is say what now? I bet it's on Goon. Okay, so there's one Goon Stone Forest. Oh no, it's right here. Want to support the channel? Holla at Cash App. That is 100% going away once we get Super Chat. I'm just waiting on Bananya. Bananya! Oh, ka-ching. What's going on, Mr. Krabs? Oh. I don't think this works on them, but I'm gonna try it. Like halfway works. Oh, it does not work. Awesome. What? That's just really. Would you recommend me playing the game? What are you talking about? This game? You play this game if you want to play the game. You don't have to play this game. I don't know if I could recommend this game. I recommend this game if you're busy. If you're a busybody, then I would recommend this game. If you have a life, then I could recommend this game. Also, if you're not like a competitive gamer, then I could really recommend this game. When I stopped, I was AR52. Oh, yeah. No, I think this is a good casual. I'll say from a casual perspective, this is it's probably the best game out right now, if I'm being completely honest. Like, if you're a casual gamer, this is probably the best game out right now, in my honest opinion, from a casual gamer standpoint. I mean, I don't know if you would call me a hardcore gamer. I play kind of hardcore, but if your time only calls for you to be temporary, I think this is probably the best game you could get or play. I totally forgot it's this guy. Yeah, we're not gonna deal with none of that. Yeah, not today. Not today. You could have the burst, dog. All right, and then I'm going to get a healer here in a minute. Yeah, I'll get Chi-Chi so we can perma-freeze. I'll get Jean, actually. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let y'all have fun with this. We're gonna run dual animo, and y'all get to see the true healer. You get to see the healer. I don't have a VV Jean. I run a maiden Jean because I hate myself. Actually, I love myself. I just really wanted to see what Jean's capabilities were as far as healing, and she is not a great healer when it comes to her. I wanted to see how far her autos could heal. And as a byproduct, her burst is like stupid strong with heals. Alright, cool. Yeah, see, they're only 540. The highest I got her normals to heal was 7 and some change. But even that, like, I'm like, that's not great though. Oh, but yes, by the way, when I go to make a, when I go to start farming, what's his name? Kazuha's artifacts, I am going to be converting my Jean to a VV DPSG. Like, she will see the light. I will show her the light. She will be out here hitting like a Mack truck. If it's gonna be like 20,000 per hit, no animo. We're running physical on this gene. VV with a physical. What? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, hold on now. I see a lot of monies. That's free weapon XP. I can't pass that up now. Now, hold on now. Yeah, these are just the two big samurai. I see a random Kazuha. Death is upon you. What else to do for primos besides events and commissions? You can search for hold on. You can search for not just chests, but you can also start doing achievements. Some of the achievements give you 20 primo gems. And then don't forget there's hangouts. Hangouts give you like 20 primo gems per like Kuki Shinobu, right? So I haven't even done this yet. I'm not gonna do that. Let's say her. Right, so every pathway you clear gives you 20 primo gems. Not every, sorry, but you can get up to 60 per whatchamacallit. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so it's 60 per character though, with the exception of Noelle. Noelle I think gives you 120, if I remember. Where's Noelle? Yeah, Noelle gives you I think 120, because there's 60 there. And then there's 60 in the other one. Yeah. So it takes a little while, but you can get primos that way. So yeah, if you're AR52, yeah, I'd recommend it. If you're playing casually. That right there is why I do want Kokomi for that, just for that one feature. You can heal outside of combat. I love that. Oh, does somebody collect? Oh, now hold on now. We out here collecting, cuz? Somebody really need books, huh? All right, so for this one, this is gonna be. I'm gonna get Xing Cho for this. Yay! Wait for Kokomi. Main body now, no sponsors, 203 individual stickers. That's actually kind of crazy. Yay! Yay! Let me turn that off. Oh, he collected again? Okay. You know, since I'm Ayaka, I probably should have just dashed over here and let y'all take that. Please don't start the fight. Please, please, please don't start the fight. Yay! Start the fight. Ley lines. Swag. Wait, you could just join me. If you're doing it for Battle Pass, just join, Jen. Hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. If you're doing it for the Battle Pass, where it says you gotta do like 20 ley lines or something. Unless you say you're good. If you're gonna pass, then... Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. And they all went goodbye. Ayaka would definitely like a burst. Yeah. That's a lot of loot. I was gonna say damage, but that's a lot of loot. Awesome. Is that all you guys needed? Hydro app? Oh yeah, nice. Thank you for that. Let me check the queue. See how everybody holding up. Who? Hey, does one of yeah, what's her name? One of Yolan's, does her first shot shoot twice? Or does it shoot once? Because what you could do is you can, I don't know if you ever need this, but you could tap and then you hold the shot button and you let go. So tap, hold, tap, hold, tap, hold, tap, hold. That's how you do that. I mean, you can hit the aimer, but if you tap aim, it'll cancel your first shot. But if you tap hold, it'll throw it out immediately. It'll throw out your chart. The only thing is you have to like aim it. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm assuming that's all you need, right? Out the queue? Okay, on to Jen. Swag, swag, swag. So me and Oops is finna go help out Jen. Y'all get to see Oops on stream. We need to have Oops on stream like more. I'm free to play? Nice. That's I Want Klee. Remember, kids, the weapon banner is very bad. Yes, it is. It is very bad unless there are 2 or more banners after the weapon banner that you are not going to pull on. For example, I want Ito I want this weapon, the red horn. Fantastic. If you're not pulling for Kazuha or Klee or 2 banners, then go for it. If you want to guarantee any characters after that. So if we are doing ley lines, I'm going to get my good friend Venti. I know he got Kazuha. Actually, he got Kazuha. So I'm going to get my good friend Yaimiko. And then we should be good. Yay! What's up, Oops? I'm going to be like you one day, cuh. I'm gonna be like you one day, bro. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I feel like this is a Venti thing. All right, that got dark.
别想逃开哦，一起来玩吧！
一起玩儿吧！
留意脚下。醉人的结局吗
Give me burst or give me death. I need all the bursty things. Yeah. Hey, question. Can you heal in co-op? How's that work? I want to see that. What's going on, Juke Remy? As a Chinese, I completely approve of DWP's Venti impression. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Is you reliable?
留意脚下，请落。
留意脚下. Clearly, I play this guy a lot. Oh, you're healing the team. Can you heal outside of range though? Like you're standing next to him. Or do you have to be next to them? No, no, stay away from her. Stay away from her. Hold on. That's something I actually been wondering. Because that's a selling point for a cookie. No, don't get next to me. Don't get next to me. Ah. Ah. Okay, gotcha. Well, I mean, she still can do it, so that's good. It's still good. I mean, as long as she can still heal. You know what I mean? And the range didn't seem like it was too bad, so I rock with that. I could work with that. All right, next. We're going. Oh, we're going here. Okay. Oh, snap! I forgot about that. I didn't see you in the queue. Y'all do that. I'm gonna look at Banana's Joey Mia real quick. Well, let me pop this burst, and then while they're doing that, then I'll check out your Joey Mia. Because this one is a bunch of pyro stuff. I need you to stay right there, little man. And we're gonna shoot right there. What? All right, well, they got it. Okay. 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 I feel like your skill should be 12 at this point, but we could look at that. I know there's some reroll opportunities. Your crit damage is nice, but that's because you have a weapon giving you 66 crit damage, meaning that you're lacking a little bit. So let's figure out what's goes in zone. We got that, which is good. Okay, hold on. Of course. I blame you, Banana. I'm joking. I'm totally joking, by the way. That one needs to. That's why. Okay, so that one, and then that one is where your crit. So you're missing crit rate on that one. That one's really good. Keep that. No, I'm not unhappy with the circlet. I understand the circlet. I just leveled up one on stream that didn't have crit rate, but that one is. This one is fine, but these two, and to level with you, I've been having trouble with this one actually. Getting myself one of these, so I don't blame you on that one, but you are going to have to replace that and this guy. I would start with those two before worrying. Let this be a byproduct of your farm. These tend to be a byproduct of the farm anyway, but I would let that be the byproduct of it. Let that come naturally, but I would try to shoot for these two. And what I mean by that, I thought I said HP. What I mean by that is when you're pulling for these pieces, these are the pieces you're going to be ranking up to 4 first. Yeah, you're going to be ranked. You got or get the sands. I see you said get, but it's super copium. Yeah, but I wouldn't settle for copium. Yeah, I would not settle for copium is just to get you by. But when you start like, okay, you got a crown in her, right? Once it gets to the point you start slapping crowns and characters, at that point, copium is not. You want to start moving away from the concept of copium. You know what I mean? Like, just don't save your copium for characters who don't use the ratio or don't need the ratio. They don't need the attack. They don't need the crit rate. They don't need the crit damage. You see what I'm saying? I think they're in leeway. They are in Inazuma. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. So the next pieces you get, roll it to 4. It's probably, most of the time it's gonna. Oh, hold on, you need a cryo character. Oh, they got a Yaka. Okay, perfect. But yeah, most of the time you're gonna end up with 2 stats and 1 crit stat with 3 stats on it. I said that all wrong. You're usually gonna end up with an artifact that's gonna have 3 substats, one of which will be crit, some type of crit, right? Roll that to 4, collect a good amount of them, roll them to 4. And then the ones that have at least the ones that end up with 2 crit stats, take those, right, and then invest all your +4s with 1 crit stat into those. These are mechanical arrays. Oh, they are not. Oh, okay. I'm super not helping at all. Okay, now I think I'm kind of helping. Like, I really would like to run that emblem domain with you. You know what I mean? And kind of walk you through at least my process for pulling artifacts. You know what I mean? Oh God, it's here again. Hold on. Thank you, Nightbot. Jesus Christ. Try to pop a little VV on him. I swear I'm about to triple crown, I'm about to triple crown this guy here in a minute. Why did I do that? That was an accident. Did I? Oh, I thought I collected. So since we're in Inazuma, a lot of what we need done in Inazuma can really, like, be killed by a Yaka. Or a cryo unit. Or Yolanda. Well, no, because most everything out here is Electro. So when you get to the part where you're working on your artifacts, you don't have to wait till I'm streaming, but just reach out to me at some point. I want to... Of course it's these guys when I don't have Venti. Of course it's these guys when I don't have Venti. Of course. Hold on, big fella. Cookie! I need cookie things. I want Cookie Shinobu because she can heal. I want Cookie Shinobu because she's a electro healer. She's got to be super cool co-op. Like co-op? I like this. I would immediately give her a sack sword and whatever the stat is that buffs her healing. She would be a healing fanatic. Sack sword, healing fanatic. She would be an electro Chi-Chi. Mark my word. She would be an electro Chi-Chi. Where's she at? HP? Yeah, she'd have, yeah. She would be a tenacity fanatic. Yeah, you're kind of beefy. Why you got so much HP? Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Don't you love the corners, you feel me? Gotta let them corners, man. Mechanical arrays. Let there be robots that plays Tetris with themselves. Oh, bruh, did you... All right, so check this out. Me, Get Serious, and Jen were doing... It was... All right, we were doing... What was that? Dragon Spine? Bro, I didn't know they just give you a fully built Star Silver. Like the Star Silver, the Claymore, they just give it to you fully built. Did you guys know that? Yeah, I'm just trying to see if we the only ones that didn't know, because I didn't know that.
这些孩子们，求来吧！
You know that room in Dragonspine that you get the Star Silver from? Yeah, just light all for you. If you haven't gotten it, you can go there and go get a refinement for your Star Silver if you haven't done it. You walk in there. No, not no level 90. No, it's fully built though, not level 90. It just you don't have to do the blueprint. You just walk in there and you get a refinement. So you go in there. There's 4 fires in the corner of that room. You walk in there, you light all 4 fires, it plays a cutscene and a Star Silver sitting right there. You hit square on it, it gives you a built Star Silver. You don't have to build it or nothing. It's just sitting there. And you just collect it. Like, look. When we found it out, I was like, really? So now I'm at R2. I'm like, huh, okay. That was amazing. Yeah. It just gives you a free refinement. Or the weapon if you don't feel like farming it. You don't feel like farming it? Well, you just light the 4 fires and it gives you the stars. You collect the blueprint out the chest and then you light the fires and then it gives you the weapon, like already built. And if you want refinements, you have the blueprint to do the refinements, but you don't actually have to build the weapon. Wait, are we done? Anybody else in the queue? Yes, R2 on an unappreciated razor. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't use razor. Like, at all. I've been thinking about it, but I don't. Oh, thank you, dope. Next person is... Oh, well yeah, we're helping Jen right now. So I'll take Jen out. I should let you take him out. I need more. I just didn't collect because of resin. Oh, okay. Are you doing it for the battle pass? Because I think you got quite a few. Yeah, you got quite a few days. You know, you can do 6 of them, like, per day. That C3 Yoimiya account is purely for... I would believe you. What's going on, Shanoa? Jesus. Yeah, I was finna say that too. Long time no see. How have thou been? Yeah, I would 100% believe you. That is an amazing... I don't know how long you saved for that, but that's kind of amazing. Oh, yeah, you got the J... Oh, well, you... Oops, you clearly spent money on your account, bro. I'm trying to get like you, bro. Can we do achievement hunting if you want? No, but you got to look at my other character's weapons. Oh, you just trying to flex your account, huh, Benanya? Say, I want you to show off my account. I want you to show everybody how amazing my account is. I got you. Don't worry about it. Yep. 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 Nope. Okay. Yep. Maybe. Not the artifacts, though? What you mean, not the artifacts? I mean, I guess I could believe it. I don't know. It's hard to believe. I'll say that. If you say you're free to play, I believe you. We don't talk about my artifacts. No, we talk about your artifacts. The one near the ruined serpent. What are we doing? What's a ruined serpent? Ain't that this thing? Oh God, you don't have the waypoint. Okay. Not, yeah, Welkin makes you not free to play. I could care less though. To me, you said you missed me so bad. What were they not treating you good or something? Yeah, man, how you been? I hope life been treating you good. Everything been straight? Shanoa, wasn't you here from Warframe? There's a lady over here, so be careful when you cross this. It's a maiden or whatever her name is. Shanor, you're from Warframe, right? Yeah, if you spend money, the account ain't free to play. I mean, I don't care. I still view you as a free to play. $5 a month is nowhere close to $200 a month, and you're a retard thinking that that's the case. So that's why I consider I've considered Blessing of Welcome Moon in the same bracket as free to play. Me personally, but yeah, literally, if you spend any money, you're not free to play. But to me, you have the same badge though. To me, you wear the same badge as a free to play. It doesn't mean you're better or worse or whatever. You know what I mean? It just means, because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard for me to compare. It's hard for me to compare somebody who buys 12,000 Primo Gems to somebody who gets 3,000 Primo Gems for 5. It has to wait. It's really hard for me. That's why I put them in the same bracket. Like 9 and 8 months ago. So it was Genshin, right? I think the more important part, just talking about this free-to-play thing, I think the more important part is just realizing that everybody's like the same. Like, don't feel like you're better because you're free-to-play or better because you spend money. Like, no one's better. You know what I mean? Some people don't have time, and some people have time. And that's about where that conversation ends. You know what I mean? If you don't have time, but you got the money, then spend the money. You know what I mean? Everybody has a different situation. At the end of the day, the game is easy enough and forgiving enough to be free to play friendly. Like, you don't need the Blessing of Welcome Moon, and you don't need the whatchamacallit, the battle pass. You want them, yeah, but you don't like need them. They do help a lot, but you don't need them. They're not gonna like. They don't make your account in that way. I was gonna take that lizard. Yeah, so you might want to grab this. Help. What? Sent the picture? Okay, I'll check it out in a sec. Wait, what? Why are you... Hold on. What in the world? Hold on, teleport here, Jen. Oh my God, that... Yeah, those VV artifacts are godlike, Sharky. Oh, they really out here making that gun. Nothing. Okay. Okay, that McLaren is so clean, dog. That McLaren is so clean. I almost want to say, why don't you? And this is just me personally. I feel like you should switch Vines and the DWP logo. You should switch places. Or maybe put the DWP logo maybe in a corner. Like somewhere in a corner. But either way you look at it, that McLaren looks so clean. You know, I'm just going to kill her real quick. Yeah, you're going to teleport right back into it because you're a sharp cookie. Oh, I thought I was going to get the plunging damage. Oh, we got Ning Wong ultimates over here. I saw that. We got a little maiden, we got a little Ning Wong thing. There we go. Say, what happened now? But could you help me because I'm EU and you're NA when I'm... Oh, when I was AR7? Oh, they got the teleporter. Yeah, I'm not EU. I mean, I have an EU account, but not in the way you think. Like, it's not this account. It's a different account. Like, all together. And it's nowhere near this account. But I can't switch it. I would, but I can't switch accounts on stream. You know what I mean? And then what Real Back is talking about is a PC thing. Like, that only works on PC. But if you're on PC and mobile, like, you can switch regions. But if you're on console, you need to get a European email. Yeah, I couldn't help you. Yo, I still can't because I'm not EU. Your UID needs to start with a who do I need for this fight? Yeah, I get Yamiko. There might be someone with an EU account available. I'm not sure. I know there's a couple here, but I'm just not sure if they're free right now. I know Vines isn't. I know Vines isn't because he's doing something right now. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, my bad. That's what it was. Yeah, I was like, where I know you from? Like, I remember the name. Ow. Jesus Christ. What's going on, Ben? You know, Ben, I've been trying to get a hold of you, bro. Did you get my message? Long time ago? Maybe about 4 days ago? 3-4 days ago? Maybe about actually a couple weeks ago now I think about it. Been on Chakra. Did you get my message, cuz? Yeah, it's a private message. It was in Discord. I will give anybody Tartaglia for Zhongli. I just need a Zhongli constellation. If trading ever becomes a thing. Yeah, did you see my message though? Like, I tagged you in the Discord, all types of things. Oh, I've never sent you a message. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know if you know this, good sir. But you do know you want a Blessing of the Welcome Moon on the 100 stream, right? Yeah, you never spoken to me, yeah. But I tagged you in the Discord, like, that day. Oh, yes, but you ignore us because you don't care about us. I see how it is, been on Chakra. You don't care about us. I see. I'm joking, man. But no, congratulations, man. You want a Blessing of the Welcome Moon. I'll just send me your UID on the account you want it. I'm joking. I'm joking, man. I'm joking. I was totally joking, bro. I was joking. But no, just yeah, just message me your UID and then I'll let you know when it's added to your account. I know, I was joking, man. You're fine. You're fine, man. You're fine. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. You say you're broke now? No worries. Yeah, just send me your UID in that message you just created. In the DM, just DM me your UID, and then I'll DM you a picture showing that you got the Blessing of the Welcome Moon, and then that's it. Oh, that's why I needed to talk to you first, though. If you could do me a huge favor and just screenshot this. Well, I can't do it now. Oh, I can. Screenshot this screen showing me how many, because you got to have 3 days or less. As long as you have 3 days left or less, like, or you just don't have one, which I'm assuming you don't have one, then just send me that picture and then I'll take care of it for you. And then boom, congratulations, you got a Blessing of the Welcome Moon. I don't need to log into your account or nothing. I do it on Shop. I just need your UID. Boop, $5. There you go. Swag, 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 swag. Mom called, gonna go eat. Sounds like a plan. Booyakasha Wagwan. And then as more things happen, yeah, because we gave away 3 Blessings of the Welcome Moon on the 100 stream. And I turned the wheel and your name was still on there. And so that's how it is. You're so angry? Why are you mad? Don't be mad. Be happy. You got a Blessing of the Welcome Moon coming your way. You should be excited. Is it exams? Exams got you feeling some type of way? Oh, you got 27 days left. Oh, Jesus. Oh, did you just get it? Wait. Did you just get the blessing? Hold on. I'm gonna, don't worry about it. I got you. Hold on. No, just hang on tight. Hold on. Don't worry. I did customer service my whole life. Sir, I'm gonna see what I can do for you, good sir. Just hang on the line. Are you the manager? I am the manager. Hang on tight, good sir. I'll see what we can do to resolve your issue today. So the 100 stream was how long ago? The 100 stream was 7 days ago. Right? It was 7 days ago. You've had it for 3 days. How long have you had this blessing of the Welcome Moon for, good sir? And don't lie to me. I don't think you'll ever lie to me. I don't even know why I said that. You got 210 days left? Jesus Christ. I still feel guilty for accepting the welcome when I had 7 days left when I won the last time. Yeah, you should feel bad. You had 3 days? Then I got you. Yeah, don't worry about it. So send me your UID. I'll take care of it for you. I'll just tack on another 30. Because you weren't supposed to buy the last one. Yeah, but you had 7 days, which means that you had 4 days left. But I'm just going to say you had 3 days left. Because you shouldn't have bought one in the first place. Just send me your UID. I'll add a blessing to Welcome Moon. That's what I'm saying. Just send me your UID. I got you, bro. And you'll have a whole lot of days. Sound like a plan? You won it, and you were basically out of a blessing of the Welcome Moon in my eyes. So then you went out and bought another one, and it's like, why? Don't do that. But you did. So I'll tack on another. It's just $5 anyway. So yeah, just slide that to me, and then I got you covered, brother. Now I can see if it was like $20, and it's like, nah, bro. No, we're not doing that now. But it's $5. You're good. I got you covered, dog. Don't worry about it. If I was a whale, bro. You always buy it when it expires. Well, now you don't have to buy one next month. You feel me? Yes. I'm going to kill the Mago Kenki. Yeah, I know you didn't. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. You must have @me's turned off too in the Discord. Another reason we should be a little bit more reserved with our pings. You know what I mean? So ping if you actually need anything, because then stuff like that. Oh my God. Yeah, people end up turning like all the notifications off. And it's like, yeah. Let's keep that cool. Let's keep that kosher. Boom. Boom. Giving welcome pass as an in-game item. I actually want it. Oh, that's fire. That's super fire. Scoop, I'm gonna be with you in just a sec. Let me kill this Mago Kenki. Yo. We're gonna burst him down with Ning Wong in the beginning because he likes getting hit by the lady with the catalyst, and he cannot her because she is Geo. Check Cash App. You don't gotta do that, cuz. Dash backwards, please. Thank you. And that is how we beat Mago Kenki. Yay! Ning Wong does it again. I got a crit rate circlet with no crit damage. Yulon got better, I do. Want a crit rate higher, but I got a goblet. And her talents are higher. Sound like episode of a TV show from the 90s. I'ma stop singing now because it's getting cringy. You said check Cash App. What you doing now? You over here trolling us, Pablo? You need to be saving that money if you're donating. Save that for something. Holy Jesus. Oh, you just trying to do more giveaways, bro. Well, guess what, y'all? Let me check out, let me check this. By the way, Pablo, come on, man. All right, I appreciate it, man. All right, this is gonna fall into the correct hands, okay? It will fall into the correct hands. I promise. You already know how that. You already know. All right, so let me go on ahead and matter of fact, I'm gonna take care of that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 giveaways. I need your UID bin on Chakra because I don't know if it's the account that I have. My computer blew up peacefully. Well, I have questions when it comes to that. And that would be, one, computers sitting there by themselves don't just blow up. Give me one sec, y'all. They don't just blow up by themselves. So what caused your computer to blow up would be my first question. And then Scoop, what are we doing? You said, and you want, so I'm looking at your lawn, right? Let me see. Give me one second. I'm just taking care of a blessing. I'm just taking care of a welcome moon real quick. Wait, what? Hold on. I said Honshi. Yeah. Okay. And that's, oh, so we are doing Nathan. Okay. And then Booyah. I just have to authorize this real quick and you will have a welcome moon, good sir. Appreciate y'all patience. So Burger can chill. You know what's sad is when people do stuff because somebody won't stop. I got on Burger. I didn't get on him, but yeah, he got, yeah. I told him like, hey man, you gotta relax, bro. But I mean, he's good now. I think what it is he's doing finals. You know what I mean? And finals, the way he works, you guys know how, you guys know his work ethic. You know what I mean? He puts a lot of pressure on himself. You know what I'm saying? So I think with him, you know, he's just under a lot of pressure. You know, plus he's got that perfectionist thing going on. And all right, check your account, good sir. Yeah, check your Nathan account whenever you get a chance. You should be good though. All right, so there is that. And then let me check Yolon, and then we'll give away 2 blessings. Yeah, we got 2 blessings of the welcome moons in. And then the other is going to go into a pot. I have to get that. Yeah, I got to organize that pot. You choose not to get rid of your game. Too many games. Oh, that's why. Yeah, just uninstall a couple games or something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was talking to one of the leaders. I was talking to leadership about it. They were asking me psychology. I was testing my knowledge of psychology, but yeah, I was talking about that. I was like, he was like, why do you, it was talking about school shooters, right? I know it got dark there for a sec, but talking about school shooters, and he's like, why do you think they tend to be like white or Asian or whatever? And I'm like, I think it's the culture of parenting. It's the parenting style is different per culture, and typically in those cultures, at least from my observation, there tends to be this thing where the child's needs aren't held to an importance that I feel they should be. Now, it's my personal opinion, but when you tell a kid that their opinions don't matter and you don't listen to them and you make them play certain sports and you make them read certain books like they're an object, well, there you go. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, and I see that typical I hear that from Asian people. I hear it from Asian people. I haven't seen it. I just hear it from Asian people all the time, where the parent is never happy with anything and the child can never be good enough or whatever. So, you know, I was like, hey, that might be why that guy shot up. That might be why Columbine happened. Or not Columbine, but whatever that other one was. With, you know what I mean? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, and then the white culture, and this is coming from a really rich white girl that I know, or at least her family's rich. Where in the world is this guy? There it goes. I'm like, dude, I'm just talking and not even paying attention. You got Ito swag. Congratulations, good sir. Oh, but you want well, at least you got them early in the banner. So if you save now all the way, yeah, if you start saving now all the way till the end of Kazuha's banner, you'll pull Kazuha. So I wouldn't worry about it. No, you didn't make a mistake. You're fine. So we got Yalan. We got that weapon, and then what are we looking at? We are looking at holy Jesus. And you say you got the new goblet? 50 with, yeah, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, you should be perfectly fine. You got the hydro goblet? Perfect. All right, so we got to figure out this ratio thing real quick. Something's going on. That one's really good. Let's keep that. Okay. Crit damage, crit rate. Okay. What are you missing? Something is missing. I saw you, Chicken Lord. What's happening with you, man? Have you actively farmed artifacts for your Yalan yet? I mean, you could use HP subs, but yeah, you do need crit rate. You need more crit rate subs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. So I would reserve. Okay, that shouldn't be there. I would reserve. Oh no, that is there. Sorry, my bad. I'm tripping. So I would reserve. Um, hmm. Yeah, I would reserve kind of worrying about her so much until you start actively farming a set on her. This set works on her, but you're probably not doing charge attacks like that on her. Unless you are. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you got what? So, oh, okay. Yeah, because you're gonna want to farm a set for her at some point, whether it be emblem or a hydro set. You're gonna want to farm a set. Yeah. You are? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, so you are. So you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, I don't know what issue Burger has with this, but the only issue I'm seeing is the crit rate. Like realistically speaking, it's the crit rate. The set bonus I'm not too concerned about. It matters, but I'm not that concerned about that. I'm more concerned about how consistent are you outputting the bigger tier of damage. That's what I'm concerned about. Are you doing 180%, 187% less damage, like a lot, or are you doing 180% more damage? A lot of the, like, are you doing it more of the time? Are you doing it less of the time? Obviously, you're 50-50, but 0.9%, I think we all are pretty clear. We all know this. That's not high enough, right? That's my only concern. As far as your build, I don't see a problem. You got HP, Hydro, and a crit balance. Like, there's no problem with that. Like, the rest of the pieces are circumstantial. Like, run an HP circlet, run an energy recharge time piece, run an HP goblet. Like, that, all that is circumstantial. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's definitely copium. But, you know, generally speaking, yeah, ER is fantastic and all that. That's what I'm saying. Like, all that's great, but it's all circumstantial. Like Yelan is her builds are very based on the circumstance. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't lean too much into people's opinions about your build. You know what I mean? Really, the only thing that you should focus on, because you have to play her, so you'll know how much energy recharge is going to be adequate for you, right? Plus, you got this, right? So, you know, my only concern is this guy right here, is if your crit rate is on point. Plus, you have an actively farmed artifact, so I wouldn't really worry about any of this anyway, right? Because all this is going to change. So it's good to have on her for now, but maybe sometime in the future, you know, you just switch to HP Goblet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's circumstantial. You're not actively farming for the character. So until you're actively farming for the character, believe it or not, none of this really matters anyway. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you use ER if you feel like you need more. Otherwise, run HP. You use Hydro unless you have a drastically, and I mean a drastically, better HP Goblet, which you're probably not going to have. So you would just run HP right there, or Hydro right there. And then you run HP Circlet if you have crit damage on it and if you have her best in slot weapon. Because you don't, you run a crit damage Circlet, which you already have. So you're fine in my opinion. The only thing that could come into question at this point would be that guy. But that's gonna be determined by if this is enough ER or not. Not to mention your substats are kind of ridiculous on this thing, and you got an elegy. So it's like I don't really think you need. I think you're fine. Yeah, you initiate with the barb shot, and then you hit her skill, and then you barb shot a second time, right? I'm assuming that's what happens. You go barb shot, skill, barb shot, right? I think that's her combo. I can't remember. But I mean, it's fine. I would say if you're gonna focus, okay. If you're not gonna farm for her in the immediate, then fix that at bare minimum. Her best in slot is not worth it. She's the only one really worth using it on. The red Heron works on more than 2 characters. I mean, it's her weapon. Yeah. I don't, okay. I mean, we could talk about that for a sec too, and then I do got to jump back in the queue. Matter of fact, let me pull up the queue. So here's my thing when it comes to that. And this is more money management rather than how's your build looking, right? This is more income, money, resin, primos. This deals with how are you managing your currency, right? So when you're dealing with any type of gear, if you want to make sure this is the economical way of approaching it. You want to try and be as elastic with what you're pulling as possible. For example, this weapon right here works on way more than just Yai Miko, right? This weapon right here works on every single player character with a sword, right? And then you take something like a red horn, like you brought up real back, right? That one is a super niche weapon, but at least it like functions really well on a lot of different characters, right? Without getting into comps and all this other stuff. The Elegy is a fantastic bow to have on basically any bow user. The Thunder and Pulse, like a lot of those bows are really good. Now, her weapon, I'm not entirely sure about, right? I bet money, without a shadow of a doubt, that somehow, some way, somebody's going to find a way for her bow to magically be better than some other bow. But the general consensus is that it works for her the same way the Engulfing Lightning only works on characters who can run a polearm and run the emblem set. And right now, there's really only 2 of them who will use that weapon, which is the Shogun and Xiangling. Yes, you can have it on Rosaria, but why? You see what I'm saying? Yes, you could have it on Zhongli, but why? You see what I'm talking about? So when it comes to niche weapons or even niche characters, I always recommend having a character, regardless of who you're pulling for, who slots into more than just one team so that your creativity can stay flexible. You know what I mean? Because we're talking artifacts, and you might not have all these crazy. You might be ending up with stuff like this all over your account. You know what I'm saying? Whereas you need stuff like this, right? And if all your characters are looking like this, but that one character you got is like, okay, well now all the characters that you have to run that character with, now you got to level up 3 more characters and their weapons and their talents just to get this one character to work. Whereas if you just pulled, let's say, Kazuha, Yoimiya, Klee, stuff like that, they slot into any team. You can put them in any team and it works. You see what I'm saying? So for the sake of your Primo Gems, you know, pull equipment that keeps your options open. So pulling her weapon, do you have to? You don't have to. Should you? You should only pull her weapon if you have the money for it. And that's if you are going to main her or something like that. You know what I mean? If that's not the case, her weapon is not worth it because she's really the only person who can use it. Because now you just spent money on a bow that only she can use. So if another bow character comes out that doesn't scale with HP, it's not like you can take your Staff of Homa or Mist Splitter and put that on this new character. No, you have to pull that character's weapon as well. And that's where the issue is going. That's where the issue lies. Right, so, yeah, I think you're fine. Yeah, I think you're fine. All right, so back to the queue. So we got, and I see you, Burger. What's happening with you, man? You say you're going to leave for, somebody said they're going to leave for a few. What artifact stats should I look for? I'm Ito. You need a 4-piece husk. Let me take Scoop out real quick. You need a 4-piece husk. And you're going to be looking for a lot of crit rate stats. And then you're going to run a crit damage circlet. But you need crit rate substats. Like, more importantly, you still want 2 stats on each one, but you're going to need like really good crit rate subset, like 14 crit rate at least on one of those artifacts, and all the rest of them could be 10 or something like that. You want to run a goblet with crit rate on it. You don't need crit damage on it. All your crit damage stats are going to go into your circlet. And then you do want your circlet to have crit rate on it as well. Chicken Lord, what's going on? So does her bow not work on Ganyu? It's not better than the Amos bow, if that answers your question. If you have an Amos bow, run an Amos bow. It works, but it's the base attack is so low that Ganyu ends up losing over the long term, to my understanding. Plus, her passive does not work on Ganyu. You know what I mean? So it's a great bow, but it's a bow for her. So once again, pull that bow if you have the money. If you have the money, by all means, I'll do, you know, yeah, you probably should pull that bow. But if you don't, you're pulling something that you're never going to be able to use again. Because just like every other character in Genshin Impact, is this a review, by the way, Chicken? Because just like every other character, Yolanda is going to be old. And the old character from the remember back when Yolanda days, she's going to be that conversation. And you're going to be sitting on this bow that's going to be collecting dust. You know what I mean? So even if she uses Blizzard, I mean, you could use it if you want to. If that's all you got, use it. Do you have Ito? I do not have Ito. 2 times I had to skip Ito. And I actually would like to pull Ito. I want Ito. I don't want him as bad as I wanted Yolanda. And he's better than Yolanda in my opinion. But I want Ito, but I don't have Ito. But I know how Ito, like I know Ito. Like I spent a lot of time with this. I made a spreadsheet for Ito. Like yeah, Ito is dope. Ito's really dope. Where's Chicken? There it goes. Unable to join? No! Wagwambe! It's better on Milk on you. Domain work? Let's get it in. Beaten by 2 4-stars? Probably. How many constellations do you have of Goro? Who, me? No, I never pulled on an Ito banner. The reason I didn't pull Ito is because I was saving for Venti and a Zhongli constellation and Yai Miko, right? And then the reason I'm skipping Ito now is because Kazuha's coming up. But like I said, if I had Kazuha the first run, I would have had Ito. I would have had C2 Zhongli, and I would have had Ito, and I would have Yelan right now. But I don't have them because I took a 5-month break and missed Kazuha. So now I'm having to wait to get. I got to get Kazuha first, and then I'll get them on a rerun or something like that. But I need to get all my meta one-trick ponies, all the gods of the game, right? And then once I got, it's like business before pleasure. So I'm taking care of business, and then I'm gonna go pull crap characters if I want them. You know what I mean? Like, this character's trash. Like, yep. Oh, this character's niche. Like, okay, that's fine. Why are you pulling them? I know they suck, but I have Kazuha, Venti, and Zhongli, so doesn't matter. I could pull a 5-star Amber, and I'd be happy if I got those 3. You know what I mean? So, all right, y'all tell me I'm lying. They really need to come out with a banner that has Jean on it, and it has the 3 starting characters. They need to run one banner with just that. Where it's got the 5, it'll be the 5 standard characters. 5, it just needs to be the standard banner. But the point of that banner is you actually can pull on, like, the rate up is on the starting characters. They need that banner, bro. They really do. They need to just do it like one time. Chicken Lord, I am not joining. What are we doing? By the way, I don't have Goro. There we go. Booyaka Shawagwan. I'm assuming we're doing Emblem. Here we go. Hi, Eugene is C8. No, I'm just saying. They need a banner where the 3 rate up characters are the starter characters, is what I'm saying. Where it's Amber, Jean, Amber, Kea, and Lisa. So that people can at least try to get some constellations for those guys. No, you're fine, chicken. Time to spread the wealth today. Oh, I need to do the blessing of the welcome moon things. So I will do that after this, after we get through these, who is this? Chicken Lord, Ben on Chakra, and then Burger. Then, yeah, we're going ahead and do the welcome moon thing. Dude, if you end up putting like, if you get all the Rosaria builds, I would have no problem in the world saying that you have the best Rosaria in the game. My ping is so high. No, you're fine. We'll be all right. I'll be like, this dude is the best Rosaria. He might not have the best artifacts, and if he does, even better. But this guy is an actual Rosaria main. Like, who do you main, Rosaria? Who do you main, Ningguang? Why do you guys main 4 stars? Because I like them, and they're awesome. Judge me as you wish, for I will outclap with my 4-star character. I will overclap. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There's, I was gonna say she, but it's a dude. Oh, that ping is real. Gotcha. Oh. No. Whew. Ah, we'll be alright. It's like 500. We'll be okay. I just need a burst one time. I guess he's too low to hit a burst at this point. Yeah, I'll just charge him down. Okay, you do that. Huh, 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 huh. Ow. Did he really just hit me with an anti-air? Bro hit me with an anti-air. Y'all saw that? I jumped on him and he was like, nope. Sure you can. There we go. That was weird. Alright, cool. Whew. Sawsome, awesome, possum. Possum, sawsome, awesome, possum, sawsome, awesome, 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 awesome. Yo, ping is real, dog. Are you on Wi-Fi? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Am I good? Are we here? What's happening? Hello? Mic check 1 2. It's 800. Alrighty then. That dude said my ping is higher than my bank account. Alright, hold on. Don't smoke, kids. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. No! Ah, I missed it. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. I don't see a problem with that. Actually, that's, to my understanding, that's supposed to be as, like... It's supposed to be really good on him. I don't know about this best in slot conversation. I don't know if it is or not, I guess is what I'm saying. But it's supposed to be, it is supposed to be really good on him. Oh yeah, you got Chi-Chi. What am I doing? I think for my Yelan, I will cap her skill at 888 and work on another character. I'll take her to 90. Yeah, I was talking to you about the Claymore on Ito, yeah. Yes, sir. It's my understanding, yeah. You got C0? I think C0 should be fine. But yeah, Goro is that good for Ito. Like, he is actually that good. Yeah, he's still really good. Well, yeah, pulling a C6 ain't just, you can't just pull a C6 unless you punting, unless you pull money. Oh yeah, if you can, yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah, he's Sarah for Ito. Yeah, it's hard to C6 a 4-star if you don't spend money on the game. Or if you just haven't been playing for a long time. Like if you played for like a year, you should have a few C6 4-stars. But it takes about a year. Like I've been playing for I took a 5-month break. But for how much resin I've spent and primos I've spent and Battle Pass and Welcome Moon every month and all of that, like I have I think 4 C6 4-stars. Who is it? It's God, who is he? No, I have like maybe 5 or 6. So that would be Fisho and Beto, Sucrose, Xingqiu, and Ningguang. They're the only C6s I have that I'm aware of. I got a few C5s though. Yeah, probably on accident. Yeah. Yeah, just type exclamation mark join, Diana. We got you covered. I got you covered. So it would be wherever that is. Oh, Noelle. So that's 6. So Noelle and a few others. What's going on, the net sword? What's happening with you? Try to speak your language, good sir. Girl is that good for Inazuma. He can do with Yanfei and Klee do highlight resources. Oh yeah, nice. I should be looking for a ratio like 8160 and 2000 defense. Well, 2000 defense minimum, but really what you're looking for is you're looking for him, you're looking for more like a 65 to 70, like 180 crit damage. You're probably higher on the crit damage. God dang it, I was trying to keep him frozen. Oh, Lord. Jesus. Ain't you gonna do the ground slam? Bro. Okay, fine. You wanna slam the ground? Do it to Barbara. She'll tank all of that. Because she's Barbara. Yeah, shake it off. Shake it off, big fella. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you spend money on a game, you're going to have a lot of C6s. No, he's not a whale. But anytime you spend on Genshin, well, because you got to think, right? Like right now I have what, 2, 3, 10 pulls? To pull a 5-star, typically what happens, I kind of feel like I need to break this down one day. Typically to pull a 5-star, you're spending about $200. Like $100 to be fair, but you're spending about $100, right? $100 gets you a little less than a month's worth of primos for $100. Gets you a little less than a month's worth of primos without events, right? $200 gets you double that, obviously, right? Now, if you spend about $200 a month plus events plus all that, like you're getting so many 4-stars. You got to think, you're getting 5 to 8 4-star characters every 5-star character, 5-star thing you pull. Right, so just to kind of keep count, right, if you look at how many 5-stars someone has on their account, and you look at how many 5-star weapons they have on their account, you can usually multiply that times like 5 or 6, and that'll tell you how many 4-star pulls they got. And you take the 4-star pulls and you just weight that against the character banner or weapon banner. If it's a weapon banner, they'll have more 4-star weapons. If they pull in a character banner, they'll have more 4-star characters. And typically, when you get into constellations on the characters, that's where you end up with accounts like, where's that guy? Where's he at? Where's he at? That's where you end up with guys like this account. Where you got C6 Mona. Now just imagine the 4 stars on his account. Who can afford that? I don't know. You can always tell. I'm going to give you a little insight into the world of rich people. Rich, wealthy, whatever word you want to use, you know exactly what I'm talking about when I say that. So there's rich people are just people, right? But some rich people, you can tell if it's new money or old money. If it's new money, they treat you different. If it's old money, they don't treat you different. That's how you know the difference. So if they just ran into it or they lucked out and got the money, like I'm now rich, but I still feel like I'm still broke in my mind. Like it's new money. They treat you like you're less than. Right? But if they've always had money, they don't treat you any different. That's what I've noticed. Because money's not a factor to them because they've always had it. It's not a thing. It's not a topic of conversation. It's just there all the time. Does that make sense? So if you run into so long story short, when you run into a C6 R5 account like that, depending on how they treat you, tells you if they're wasting money or if they're actually rich. Right? If they're wasting money, they're going to try and throw it in your face. If they're actually rich, they don't even talk about it half the time. They just have C6 R5. Does that make sense? A trap weapon is a weapon only one character can use, am I right? That's my interpretation of it. It makes sense to me. You came, no, I don't, ain't no late to the stream. It's a stream. What's going on, Lee Tai? How you doing? Yeah, white blind is Ito and Noel only. Somebody was asking about it. I mean, you could technically use it for Xing Yan, but it doesn't increase damage. And because of the strength of her shield, I wouldn't really recommend using it on her anyway. I would just not use the white blind on her. Use like an archaic or something. Anything but that weapon. You got the catch to R4. Okay, we making progress. I like to hear that. You were soothing my eyeballs. Holy Jesus. I was trying to decide if I wanted to burst or not. Oh, I don't have a skill. I'm going to hit it again because I don't want to deal with this guy anymore. You enjoy that. Okay, is he dead? He is. Okay, now I need a skill back. Or I need a burst back. Rosaria, just hit your skill once. Oh, never mind. Yay. Swag, swag, swag. So you got it to R4, so you only got one left. That is swagtastic. That's what that is. Yeah, the catch is a pain, but it's so worth it. Just to have on your account. Zhongli can use it. Rosaria could use it. Xiangling could use it because it's not dependent on a set. It's just, are you using that character for burst only situations? It just increases your burst damage. That's what's nice about it. It's like if you switch the passive, I look at the catch like this. Switch the passive and the main stat. Or the substat. And just say burst damage. Alright, well, I'm gonna catch him in the corner. This way. Yep, you gotta hold all of this now. He really thought he was gonna hit me without a marker. Did you see that? That little guy didn't even mark the ground. He was like, nope, you're not. I'm gonna get you. And it's like, no, you're not. All right, dog, we're not dealing with this electricity. I was gonna say, I just want to do a charge attack. Yay! Yeah, Raiden could use it. Like, I think almost pretty much every polearm could use it. Zhao can use it. Like, well, no, Zhao can't use it. But yeah, I think Zhao's the only person who can't use it because he doesn't scale with burst damage, which is really weird. That's a really weird thing. Oh, that Rip the Abyss Mage? Yeah, he was having fun. Yeah, the cat. Yeah, I would just get the. I would get the catch just to have it on the account. It's a really good weapon to have. A lot of people could use it. Shinha, I think, can use it. Yeah, Shinha. You can, but Shinha's burst doesn't do a lot of damage. You said he guess it helps. Yeah. Toma could use it. Not sure you want to use it on Toma, but you can. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got to go to the corner. Why does he hit me every time? Wouldn't that be nice if Barbara's burst applied Hydro? I just thought about that. That'd be amazing. You know what? Hold on. I use it all the time and I never checked. Yeah. I mean, I checked, but my back. I checked, I just never like acknowledged that it doesn't do damage. That'd be nice though. Officially reinstalled Black Desert. How's it feel? That is the question. You have Black Desert installed. How you feeling? There's a season server up right now. I would definitely do the season server. They give you all types of things that you're really gonna want later on. Yeah, Black Desert. I just reread that. You're close to AR55. Just one more. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna forewarn you. When you get to AR55, don't trip when you see how much you need to get an AR56. Just stop grinding AR. Stop worrying about AR and just worry about artifacts. Artifacts and characters and weapons, and only focus on that. Because AR does not matter past 55. AR is simply a reflection of how much you do your commissions and how much resin you spend after AR55. That's all it is. That's all I need for now. Just open world stuff. Okay, for sure. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, but at 55, your drop rate for stuff is going to be immaculate. You're going to love AR55, I promise you. Who is next? You going to give it a second chance? Yeah, it's cool. They got a new class in there called a Draconia, I guess that's what it's called. All right, so anybody want to meet me in Discord? I'm going to do some I'm going to do 2 giveaways for the I'm going to do 2 welcome giveaways real quick. So that was Chicken Lord. Who's next in queue? Hold on, give me 1 sec. Gotta consolidate this stuff. So Ben on Chakra, what we doing, Ben on Chakra? And yes, DWP appreciates this, bro. From Pablo. Shout out to Pablo on this one. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. You gonna go to Discord? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do these blessing moons real quick before we move on. I'll be in General 1. I'm gonna turn my volume down. And then I'm gonna pull up Wheel of Names. And then once again, I'm only doing, I think no, because everybody got them for the most part. It's hard to keep track of everybody. But let me pull it up here. Boom, boom, boom. And then screen that. I just like having a witness. So right now, who's in there is Kale, Dragon, DCC, Emo, Miko, M, Dormatsu, and Fake for Disney. That's who's in there right now. And I'm gonna leave them in there. Sound like a plan? I'll be gone for a moment. Got things to do. Not a problem. Ayaka and Ito. Okay, sounds good. All right, y'all ready? So we got, wait, who's that? Oh, okay. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Faith for Disney, send me your UID. You have officially won a blessing of the Welkin Moon. Congratulaciones. Yeah, just type it in the chat. I'll take care of it real quick. If you're here, Faith for Disney gonna be like, what? Like, yes, you did. Yep, that was you. That was you. Yeah, all the names in there, I left in there. So, yeah, what's your UID? What was that? 642-307-667. Blessing and welcome moon. Let me just verify that real quick. Yeah, not a problem. 642-307-667. Okay, cool. And you got yours, right, Ben? Or Nathan? Dropping my mouse. Yeah, huge congratulations, by the way. And your Faith, right? That's your name? You did? Okay, perfect. And then Faith, that's your in-game name, right? Hey, not a problem, Ben. Not a problem. That is? Okay. And then let me do this. I gotta verify it every time, that's why. So it just takes a second. And check your Genshin account. Awesome. All right, cool. So there's that. And then the next one will be, where's it at? Here it goes. All right, ready for the next one? We got one more. You got it? Did you get it? You should see a 300 pop up on your screen. Blink! You got 300 Genesis crystals. And then you hit X and it's going to be like, collect your 90 Primo gems. And that's going to happen every day for 30 days. Woo! All right, next one. Here we go. Who's in Discord? All right, perfect. I just make sure we got witnesses. All right, next one. And Kale. All right, so hold on. I got to tag Kale. Kale, congratulations. Let me go on ahead and tag her in the Genshin chat. At Kale. Grats. You won a blessing. Or you won a welcome. DM me your
就和茶一
UID.
样，细细品味，
Speaking of which,
才能理解其中风雅。
I gotta update something. Oh, okay, you're good. Okay. So yeah, so I will wait for Kale to send me that. How come you didn't gain 300 Genesis? It'll hit next month because you have one active right now. So once that expires, it'll pop it up the next time. Like you can't just buy blessings and get 300 Genesis crystals every time. That's why. He out here trying to hustle. He like, now hold on now. Now wait a minute. I want 300. I want 300 too. Like wait a minute. Now you good, dog. You good. I get it. You gonna own a business. You will be a great business owner. You will be a great negotiator. You should be you ever thought about getting into negotiations, Nathan? You should get into negotiations. Unless you can, if Burger says you can, Burger, I'm gonna let you troubleshoot that because I have no idea. But I'm gonna let you troubleshoot that one. Yeah, then I'll let you troubleshoot that. You're 11. You should be a negotiator when you get older. What am I getting out of it? You should be a negotiator. You should look into that. Oh, free stuff? How do I get that? Oh, that? Oh, you want to crack a deal? Okay, well, what am I getting out of it? I think you'd be great for... I'm not joking. I think you'd be great for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what you got. But they didn't get their 300 Genesis crystals today, so I would look into that, Burger. Because I don't know how that works. I don't stack them like that. They just got one today. You might have to restart your game if that's the case. I know in every other game that I played, that never happens. Like you buy it and it doesn't stack like that. But I guess Genshin loves this or something. But yeah, try restarting the game. I guess I have no idea. You want me to look at Ayaka and Ito? Is that what I'm doing? First off, congratulations. Ooh. Hey, this a 11-year-old, y'all. Ah. Ooh, same thing as me. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. So it's just one. I hate seeing stuff like that. But yeah, so it's really just one. I would say focus on the one piece for now. Because that goblet, I'm not sure what's going to happen with that goblet. Here's what you're going to do. I'm going to look at that in a minute. So fish for that. But keep an eye out for something like this. That crit rate is godlike, by the way. But keep an eye out for something like that. Right? But when you get this, that's going to give you some crit rate, allowing you to kind of lose a little crit rate to move this to something else. To move this to the Blizzard one. I don't know. Just keep an eye out for that from the Blizzard domain, but this is what you're really going for. You know what I'm saying? And you said his talents. What about his talents? What did you say? You said for Ito, if I should raise that art, check the wish page to try to click on Primos. They may just need to be converted. Oh, it probably did. Nah, it should have said Primos. Yo, the spam bot is. It's crazy. Because it only times it out. I wonder if the Nightbot can like ban, because all it's looking for is a username that has naked HD fun. If a username naked HD fun, adult porn, whatever stuff If they come in with that username, it immediately does what it just did. But I wonder. No, all that stuff is off right now, Burger. It's only looking for the bot right now. That's why nobody's been like blocked right now. The night bot, I mean. Oh, check his arts. I'm stupid. Okay, so yeah, so that's eventually going to change. So yeah, you need a husk set. So you basically need the albedo set. It's basically an albedo build. So you're going to get a weapon with a defense substat or the red horn. That'll be white blind. You could get away with the serpent spine, or you'll be running the red, you know. Yeah, so white blind, red horn, serpent spine, one of those three, right? And then as far as your artifacts are concerned, you're going to be looking for crit rate, crit damage on pretty much everything, right? So you're going to need crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. You are going to run defense, geo, and a crit balance. Now, if you run it depends on your ratio, right? And I don't want to get too into the specifics, but long story short, if without this, your crit rate is at like 70%, because you want to get him to 90 because he gets free crit rate just from existing, right? But if your crit rate is at like 70 without a crit rate circlet, then at that point you would run a crit damage circlet, right? But if not, right, if this is his crit rate, right, he's at like 30, 35, he's somewhere around there without the circlet, then you would run a crit rate circlet, because your goal first and foremost is to get this at a pretty good number. But it all depends on if you're running a crit weapon or not. So anytime you run a crit weapon, then your crit rate should be relatively high. And actually, she's a really good example because she scales very similar to how Ito does. She gets free crit rate because I'm only getting 50 from artifacts, but she has 74. So when you ascend him to 90, he gets a free 24% crit rate. 24.4. God, I feel like I gotta keep saying that. I don't know why. But you get a free 24% crit rate, right? So if you look in this case, I'm running a crit damage weapon and a crit damage circlet. That's because she's already getting assistance from an ascension stat. So you can run a non-crit weapon and a crit damage circlet, but it depends on your crit rate substats. Right? So you want to fish for good crit rate, and then you'll usually come out on top. Same thing with D-Loop. It's just I don't have good crit rate artifacts like that. I got like one. Okay, maybe I got a couple. But you want to really hone in on crit rate, otherwise your crit rate is going to be low. And even though he scales with crit rate, it's, you know, you still need some help in that department, if that makes sense. Right. So if you're not meeting the demands, then yes, run a crit rate weapon. That's where you run into stuff like this. So without artifacts, she's at like 33. So at that point, you would run a serpent spine. Right. But if you're managing your artifacts correctly and not just, from what it looks like, you're pretty good with figuring out the artifact system. At least from what it looks like on your Ayaka, you should be okay. D-Luke is a worse Hu Tao. Damage-wise, yes, he's a worse Hu Tao. He survives a little bit. I don't know. I like him more than Hu Tao. But he's worse than Hu Tao, but I like him more than Hu Tao. I don't know if that makes sense. It should make sense. It's not really hard to get that. Some people like cheese, some people don't like cheese. Yeah. I don't know. Some people like blue cheese. Blue cheese tastes gross, but some people like it. I don't know. I don't think I'm helping my case here, but you get what I'm saying. I don't know. I hate Hu Tao though. I don't hate Hu Tao. I just can't. I don't like Hu Tao. So was that all you needed, Nathan? Or did you need help with domains? Some cheese makes me... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. right? And some people don't like a self-death mechanic. I happen to be one of those people. I'm allergic to self-death. I'm allergic to doing damage to yourself. I don't know. I don't. I'm allergic to that mechanic. As soon as the character has that mechanic, it's an instant turnoff. It's like I don't know if I care about that character. I want Kuki Shinobi not even to play as. I want Kuki Shinobi. That's because I know somebody's gonna bring that up. You want Kuki Shinobu though? Yeah, I want Kuki Shinobu not to play as, but I want her just because she's Kuki Shinobu. Dude, she's a ninja. She is a Kali from League of Legends. She's dope. Do you see her? She has green hair. She's Electro. She's sick. She's a sword. She can use a mist splitter. Like she's sick. I like her. She's dope. She kills herself though. That's terrible. Hu Tao has like 30. I don't care how much. You could have 5 million HP. You're only a few clicks away from killing yourself. I'm cool. Y'all can have her. Y'all can enjoy her. Y'all can enjoy y'all blue cheese. You know what I mean? It's foreign to me. That's not a mechanic that has ever existed in video games until some weirdo in an office in some random game was like, we should do this. And now it's everywhere. And they're like, we should make a character that kills themselves and make them really strong because of that. And it's like, that's the dumbest mechanic ever. But some people don't mind it. But like I said, I'm allergic to that. At all points in time, all my characters, healers included, have to be at full health. I hate, oh, see, hold on now. I cannot stand not having full health. How much crit rate will I have with Ito level 90 and a Serpent Spine level 90? Whatever 24.4 plus a level 90 Serpent Spine is, because I don't know what the Serpent Spine is. I'm assuming 27, right? If it's 27 on a Serpent Spine, you'll be at 51. You'll be at a 51% crit rate. Well, plus 5, so you'll be at 56. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, you'll be at 51. You'll be at a 51%. Yeah. Yeah, I hate that type of character, Burger. I can't do it. 27.6, yeah. So you'll be somewhere around there. 51, 52, somewhere around there. So you only need like 20% crit rate on your substats to meet the demands with a Serpent Spine. If you're using the Serpent Spine, you just need roughly 20% cumulative crit rate from your substats, and then you'll be fine to run a crit damage circle. If that helps. Yeah. Was that all you needed though? Are we farming the Husk domain, or are you doing resin today or no? Yeah, that's why I don't have Zhao. I don't have Zhao or Hu Tao. When I found out Zhao kills himself and there's no way to heal yourself, I was like, I'm not pulling this character. Yeah, I got a feeling we're going to get hit probably like another 10 times just through the rest of the stream. One like that. Yeah, like the one on your Ayaka, where it's got the crit rate, crit damage. Like it's a crit damage circlet with crit rate on it. Yeah, you're going to run something like that on your Ito. But my question is, did you need to burn resin? There it goes. So this would be the third. Am I looking at Ayato? Because this would be the last character I look at. Because you only get 3 characters I could look at. Are you burning resin though? I'm assuming not. Probably not, because I've asked like 3 times and they're not answering that question. So I'm assuming not. All right. So if I'm looking at this guy, that's a good circle. If I'm looking at this guy, hold on, what's his ratio? Ooh. I am sharing my screen. Yes, I am. Thank you for telling me. Appreciate it. Uh, no resin. Got it. Okay. So you can run something like this. Just make sure it's on the correct set. But yeah. So yeah, you're missing all crit rate. Yeah, you have no. Yeah. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, so you'll run crit rate or crit damage on your. It just depends on what your crit rate's at. If you're under the, if you require a crit rate circlet to put you above 70% crit rate, run crit rate. Right? It all depends on if you. It depends on if you have a red horn, or if you walking around with like 200 and something odd crit damage. If you got like 250 crit damage, fair enough. Run a 50% crit rate. Right? But if you have, instead like 180 crit damage or 170 crit damage, or heck, even 150 crit damage, right? But you got a 50% crit rate, that's not good. That's not good. You know what I mean? So that's all.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐。
You got any other questions?
刚拥有的一瞬。
They should make a character that kills itself but every crit, it heals themselves. No, that'd be a stupid mechanic. Yeah, they should never do that mechanic. Yeah, never. Just stop with the killing yourself mechanics. What they really need, though, is an attack speed character. They need an attack speed character. Like, they gain more attack speed based on how much attack they have. Or they gain more attack speed based on how much defense they have, or HP they have, or... Like, it just converts to energy recharge. The more energy recharge you have, the more attack speed you get. The more attack speed you get, that translates to more damage. They could do something like that. And then you hit your burst, and then that's what converts the attack speed into attack. You know what I mean? If they want to do this weird, like, gotcha game currency conversion system that they keep doing with all these characters. You know what I mean? Like, where you got to get this stat, and that buffs this stat, which buffs this stat. If it's like, you're going to do that, then at least do one with attack speed. Because I haven't seen, like, a real good attack speed character like that. You know what I mean? Anyway, so what are we doing, Burger? Not doing any of those. I'm looking at an account. Burger, I'm going to let you know. If I look at it, I say this every time. If I look at an account and it's cracked, I'm finna speak on it, cuz. But no, I'm just joking. What are we looking at? What are we doing today? Am I looking at a good character, or am I looking at a character that needs help? Burger. Am I looking at a good character, or a character that needs help? Future Teapot main, I love it. Ganyu best girl, I agree, yeah. Yai Miko main, swag. Jonah, if you think Paimon is emergency food, you are gonna not have a lot of friends. Totally joking. Homos. That's a female. Women's rights. All that. Mona is waifu. Yes, she is. Earth, water, air, fire. I control them all. Swag. You need help. You need help. Join. If no response, try again. Gotcha. Level the artifact on Ito though? No. Because you gotta replace that with Geo. I mean, you can. It'd be a for now situation though. You would level it and use it for now, but you wouldn't. That's not a long-term artifact. Bro, I found this hardstyle remix of the Formula One song. Wow. Burger, what are we doing? They would find a way to make it for one character. Like, they'd introduce a completely new stat. Like, or it'd be like a shield character or something. Like, shield bonus. Like, you get more attack speed based on how much shield bonus you have, and give the character, like, no shields, but they can produce a shield. It'd be like a Zinyan situation, but worse. But the increase would be so cracked. but it's like Dendro, but only converts to Dendro damage or something. It would be something so niche that like nobody could use. The 2-piece set bonus would be like, it'd be like a 2-piece like 5% attack speed or something like useless. You already know how Broken Child or Ayato would be. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, but if they'll end up doing what Scoop said though. I'm trying to be positive, but they'll probably end up doing what Scoop said, where it's like 5% attack speed. Like, who's using that really? And then on the 4-piece, you gain more attack speed based on how much your Dendro reactions or something, but you have to get 1,000,000 Dendro reactions, and there's one Dendro character who got this crazy ICD Dendro application, AoE something or the other, or you have to heal and it has to be from Dendro and it only applies to you, and it'd be some overcomplicated situation where no other character can use it. Only works on sword users. It'd be super dumb. Finished 4-piece Pale Flame for Burger. Rosaria's placeholder on Star for Zhongli. Gotcha. You know what I'm talking about, Scoop? Like, I believe that, bro. Like, we see what they did with the Aqua, and they tried to do it with the Red Horn, and Zhao set. I don't know why they can't. Like, they need to do that with Zhao. Like, Zhao's Vermilion set ain't even a Zhao set like that. Like, it is, but not like that, though. Like, it's not like that. We could say 18%, but the RNG, you still got to account for RNG. All right, so I'm looking at Bergie Boom, right? Yeah, but you already had a really good Eula, so I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why I'm looking at this. Actually, I'll take that back. What's going on? I thought you were at 180. This is Bergie Boom, right? What artifact did you... Hold on. So, if you were to... I couldn't tell you. I don't think so. Maybe. But probably not. So, that's Dormatsu's. Okay. Okay, so... That one is fine. That one is... You're probably not getting rid of that. Probably not getting rid of that. So, it's literally just a goblet. Okay, so... So you're stuck between these two. Yeah, you're in a pigeonhole right now. So I almost want to say, was that attack, right? Okay. So why not farm another one of these? Maybe take a little bit of a hit on that. Like it could be a 6-14 or something or whatever, right? And then see if you could fish out a better goblet maybe. It was a split set, yeah. Because I was going to say give him that. That's him back to normal. And then, I mean, you just got to keep farming for, I think at that point. You already know this, though. Like, you're just going to have to, you just need a good timepiece. Because I'm sure there's got to be something physical on your account. If not, then it'll come, you already know, it'll come over time. But you're going to be fishing for that guy. Like, a 14 should be fine. Because that's -7, right? I'm pretty sure, because it's you'll probably pull a 9-14, which will put you up 7 crit damage. And this will become your flex piece. That would be my strategy for you. You will go up 7 crit damage, and this will become your flex piece. And he'd get his artifact back, completing his 4-piece set. You know what I mean? So that would be... Yeah, because I know you split the set or something. Yeah. It's full, and it looks good. It's one of the better Eulas. You know, to be fair, it definitely is one of the better Eulas. But I would see about addressing that guy. In my opinion, though, she's ready to go. Like, you can rock this Eula. Like, there's no problem rocking this Eula. You know what I mean? Yeah, so yeah, physical goblets, they'll eventually come. I'm having a hard, like, I don't have any dual stat physical ones. All mine are single stats. You know, it's either crit damage or crit rate. You know what I mean? It's one or the other. I don't have any physical goblets with both. I'm still hoping one day I get one of those. You know what I mean? Let alone on a Pale Flame set. I actually need that artifact. Like, bad. You know what I mean? But aside from that, yeah. That would be the one that you're probably going to be fishing for. But I would stay in that Pale Flame domain as far as this Eula's concerned. Like, stay in that domain and see if you can resolve this. Because I am very uncomfortable with this not being a cracked artifact. And that's the flex piece. I'm very uncomfortable with this not being the flex piece. Because now you're stuck with this. And what that, because where you're at right now, as you already know, you're going to have to be in that domain until you get a physical dual stat. You need a physical goblet with a dual stat. And you know just as much as all of us in this chat knows, that's going to be so much harder to pull. A on-set physical bonus dual stat piece is going to be so much harder to pull than a attack time piece. You know, time pieces are kind of hard for whatever reason nowadays. You know what I mean? So, and then you said look at Star's account. Rosaria placeholder on Star for Zhongli. Is he getting another rerun? Is it this? No, it's Star. Where's Star? They might have cycled out. Is it Star? It's not Star Genji, right? If Tracy can get one, then I'll get. Yeah, you'll get one over time. You'll get one. I need their UID, or if it's them, I don't think that's them though. That's Genji. Yeah. In a little bit. Yeah. Let me get through this and clear out the queue, and then I'll take a peek at it. Or if you want to join the queue, if you want to do that too. But yeah. So pop in the UID for Star real quick. Because I want to see if there's anything we could do with the Zhong. I'm pretty sure the Zhongli is fine, but you know, I just want to make sure it's fine. Yeah, I think it's just Lee Tai, because Lee Tai, you just helped Lee Tai, right? Talking to Dope. Yeah, let me take Burger out. Okay. There it goes. Okay. All right, so 616. What was that? 099 790. Okay. And you said Rosaria. Okay. Oh, snap, Lee Tai. Okay. Roll that thing to 4. Unless it already got crit damage on it. Roll that thing to 4. Let me know what happens. Okay, that one's really good. That one's really good. That crit rate. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I guess it's fine. I'm curious, why not just turn this into attack? Or energy recharge? Because that's not... I mean, I guess. I mean, I'm sure you got something you're doing. Okay. I mean, I guess. The pieces look good. right? But I'm not. I don't know. I've never seen. I don't understand the emblem set. You can use it on Zhongli. I'm just not sure. I'm gonna take a guess and say that this domain is being farmed for more than Zhongli. Would that be accurate? So this kind of is one of those happen to land on Zhongli kind of sets, right? Like, well, we got this, might as well. Yeah, you don't need a not as a Zhongli, but I mean, I guess. Okay, I guess. At that point, yeah, I'm assuming that. Oh, there's crit damage. Okay. Yeah, at that point, then you could switch that one out for something with more crit damage, then, right? But I'm assuming that's what happened. You got this and was like, well, this set's going on Zhongli. Pretty much, right? Hasn't been touched in 4 months. Yeah, so what landed you on this? What landed you on this domain for Zhongli? Gotcha. Well, if it makes anybody in the chat feel better, this is what OK Code uses on his Zhongli. Does that make sense? Like, this is an OK Code Zhongli set. I would say, if anything, if you're going to be running that, I would switch this out. That would be the only thing I would change out of everything. Now, I wouldn't drop the flower. The flower is fine. I would drop this guy for something with more crit damage, because you're going to have a battle pass weapon on here. That's going to give you God knows how much crit rate. 37. It's going to give you 30, what, 6 crit rate? Almost 37 crit rate? I would drop that. Like, you'll be up almost 20. You'll be up 20 crit rate. Right? So right now you're at 60. You'll be at 80. Like, yeah, you'll be at 80 taking this away with a deathmatch. Something stupid like that. Like, it's going to be something. No, you'll drop, what is it? You'll drop 16, right? So you'll be at 40, and you'll jump up to so you'll be at 79, I don't know. Whatever. Either way, you're going to be way up there in crit rate. I would switch this out for something with crit damage. So if anything, that's probably the best piece to want to replace. Because everything else on here is fine. As far as Zhongli. Everything else in there is fine. It's just that piece. But I don't know. I mean, I almost want to say keep this for Zhongli. It depends on how comfortable they are in the Spiral Abyss. If they're comfortable in the Spiral Abyss, keep this. Or if they're comfortable really with boss fights kind of period, I would just keep this. You know what I mean? Well, we just had a couple people join the queue, so I'll jump in that and then I'll come back and, you know, check this out. But yeah, I don't know. This is the best thing on their account, huh? And trust me, y'all, I'm not wasting time. I'm just trying to figure out the health of this account. So, the account is healthy from what it looks like. It's a healthy account. If it's a dead account though and they're not playing it, then I mean, I like it. You made a Draconia? Yeah, I don't know if she's good. Intro likes her. Intro really likes a Draconia. All these pieces were sitting here for like 2.2. Oh wow. Yeah, so as far as stars that count, do they even play Genshin anymore? Or are you just letting you play on the account? And the reason why I asked, I'll tell you why I'm asking that. The reason I'm asking that is, like, I really mean this. I want this account to be stronger than this account. Because this account is way too strong considering how strong this one is. Yeah. This account needs the same effort as this one got. Or more. Because clearly this one burned a lot more resin. It's AR58. This one's still AR57. I want to see this one. The constellations, well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about artifacts. So if I go here, we need that on the Bergy Boom account. We need to get stuff like this on Bergy Boom. That should not be on Viv's account. She doesn't even play the game like that. But you play the game so often that you play on like 8 different accounts just to play the game. Just because you like to play the game. We need your account looking like that. No, it still matters. Yeah, you can have C3. You know, I know you, Burger. You can't hide that swag from me, bro. I know you still want a better goblet and you still want a better circlet and you still want to. We all know. Everybody here knows, right? So, but this account needs the attention. Before you get sick of Genshin, like you just said, you're getting sick of it. Before you start getting sick of it, we need this account looking like that. Right? This Ganyu is fantastic, by the way. But I feel like this maybe could go a little higher. Actually, maybe not, because she doesn't ascend with those stats. Okay, maybe so. That's an Amos, right? Yeah. Triple crown? No. Yeah, we got to get the Bergy Boom account. Yeah, we got to get this account smashing everything else as far as artifacts. Your artifacts should be killing everybody else's artifacts. All the accounts you touch, you should have better artifacts than they do. It looks good, though. Everything I just seen, everything was looking good, though. The Eula was looking good, and that Zhongli set was looking good. I just haven't seen Emblem in action outside of OK Code. But OK Code runs a C2 Zhongli, so he just has to hit his burst to get his shield back, so he doesn't have to worry about doing that. You know what I mean? So that's why his burst is his shield, so that's why he's running the Emblem. But he runs it with the Staff of Homa. So I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, with the Staff of Homa, with the Emblem set, the Staff of Homa, and its HP and all that, he's hitting like 100k burst. Similar looking artifacts for OK Code, but that's C2 Zhongli. So maybe if they're pulling a C2 Zhongli, that'll be, yeah, that's perfect then at that point. But the only reason I was asking about the Emblem set is because he gets his burst back relatively quickly already. But, I mean, to be fair, any little help. I don't really think there's a bad set for Zhongli, now I think about it. Because I remember mentioning a while ago, you can run Emblem on Zhongli. Like, people do run Emblem on Zhongli. And there's your example. You know what I mean? So, there you go. But usually when I see Emblem on Zhongli, I do see energy recharge. So, that's why I was a little curious about the HP main stat, but that's okay. Fair enough. All right, cool. Where we at in the queue? Any questions, good sir? And I feel like you kind of know, though. I feel like you know all the things about what's going on in these accounts. But I want your burger account looking crazy, though. I'm going to be keeping an eye on your burger account. I'm going to start doing that. Real back. And then what was going on? I don't think I know you wanted me to see Ka-ching. There you go. $82. Come on, you know you gotta put her to 90, bro. Okay, this is gonna go somewhere. Okay, and we got a mix set. Oh yeah, this is gonna be all subsets. Is this a 373 250? Okay. Of course. So that is technically a 80. That's an 88 crit rate, Ka-ching. Yeah, that's an 88 250. That's an 88 250. Yeah, that's a crazy Ka-ching. I don't think I have a character. Yeah, the only character I even have close to that is Yai Miko, but she's getting help in the crit rate department. Ka-ching doesn't ascend with crit rate. Oh, she ascends with crit damage. But either way, bro. Either way. Hold on. Where'd you at? Okay. You already know you need a 4-piece set, bro. Now, hold on now. Oh, you just trolling the world. You like, look at all these great investments. AR60, cuh. Look at these characters, bro. You haven't played on her account in 2 weeks? Good. She needs to farm. And I'm not hating on her. I'm just saying you need to care for yourself is what I'm saying. Care for your account. Her account has been tended to. And she don't even play the game. Every time she opens her account, she should be giving you a hug. Every time as soon as she opens her account, after you've gotten off the game, she should open her account and be like, oh, thank you, Burger. This is amazing. This is fantastic. You're amazing. That should be happening. But I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen. And if it doesn't, then yeah. Vivian, I see you, girl. I see you. I see your shenanigans. Only 3 characters at level 73. The rest are 80 and above. Only missing 3 characters. Oh, real back. I know the hustle, bro. You ain't gotta explain nothing to me. You know what I mean? Not everybody wear their chains on the outside. Sometimes they keep $250 tucked in their shirt. You feel? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? Like, it ain't your business what I got. One of them. You know what I mean? Like, I know what you got. You good. I haven't played with it, but I don't even care about my own account. But you should, though. It's your account. You don't even care about Genshin? Yeah, I mean, then don't. I mean, you don't have. You probably just time for a break. I mean, because you gotta think. You were playing all day, every day. You know what I mean? On like 8 accounts and try to maintain 8 accounts and putting a lot of pressure on yourself and spreadsheets and doing all the things. And I've said this quite a few times, bro. And I'm not saying that I told you so, but I am saying that's why I spoke on it. It's the same as work-life balance. You know what I mean? If something makes you happy, you don't want to overdo it, because by overdoing it, you're going to burn yourself out of it, and then you're going to be seeking the next thing to bring yourself back up. But think of it's like dopamine, right? So, if you keep hitting dopamine over and over, you keep getting these dopamine spikes, right? You're going to get to a point where you need to replace the dopamine, but nothing's replacing it at a adequate pace because you're used to these dopamine spikes that you were getting from Genshin. And then when you stop playing Genshin, you're going to go into this depression. Right, so you got to balance it. You know what I mean? That's why I speak of. That's why rule number 1 is life before the game. You gotta control your dopamine spikes, keep you from getting depression. Make sure you're handling business outside of the game. All that, you know. There's a reason that's a DWP rule. Genshin never made me happy. I just needed something to occupy me. Yeah, I mean, it could have been anything else, but it happened to be Genshin. And then, based on how you treated the game, if I'm looking from the outside in, it definitely made you happy. You weren't playing it because it pissed you off. You know what I mean? You were playing it for dopamine hits. And the dopamine hits is what was keeping you from getting deeper in your depression, as you just said right there. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. We'll be right back. All right, I am back. So yeah, so that is that. So yeah, just take a break from the game. You know what I mean? Spend some time with your friends. Just find something else to do. Keep you occupied. You know what I mean? Elden Ring. Yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Necro. You know what I mean? Go practice. Yeah, go practice singing. Just do something else. You don't have to play Genshin. Just do anything. You know what I mean? But put yourself before, you know, the game. You know what I mean? Like, don't burn yourself out on it. You know what I mean? Because I saw it coming from a mile away, but I'm not in the business of telling people what to do. You know what I'm saying? So, but my recommendation would be, yeah, just take a break. You know, enjoy yourself. If you want to sing, go sing. You know, stuff like that. So, yeah, you can work out too. You know what I mean? You can play games to distract yourself, but you need to spend time with it. Yeah. Think about how your life is when you're older. Yeah. Yeah. Spend time with some homies. You know what I mean? Yeah, games are definitely a temporary distraction. That's what they should be. You know what I mean? They're a temporary distraction. You hop on, you're distracted, and then, you know, you get to kind of escape from the pressures of life for a little bit, and then after that, then you go back to, then you know, after you hit the escape, and you're like, cool. It's like you're underwater, and then it's like, I can't breathe. That's the pressure of life. And then a video game is like you come up for a breath of fresh air, like, cool. I don't have to deal with it for a minute. Whew. Okay. But at some point, you got to get back in the water. You know what I mean? So, you know, you're escaping the game a little bit, but if you're constantly just in the air, you know, trying to, you know, it's probably a terrible analogy, but you get what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm trying to say. You know. Yeah, you'll be fine. He'll be fine. You'll be fine. And he's young, bro, you'll be all right. You'll be perfectly fine. Life has a lot of good to offer. You know what I mean? So I guess while we're sitting here, I'll go ahead and just talk a little bit about life, I guess, because I've been getting this a lot in my Discord, and it's something I'm kind of piggybacking on what Berger said when he was talking about depression, right? So with what one common thread I've been finding with a lot of people is loneliness for one reason or another. And the loneliness aspect is something that if you mention it to older people, typically it's a little bit foreign to us. You know what I mean? Hey, same to you, Necro. Hey, for real, man. Happy belated Father's Day, brother. You know, straight up. You know, but we, like, if you say, like, lonely, like, we're a little bit, we understand, but I don't think we understand, like, you guys, like, what you guys are going through these days. Kids, I mean, who might be feeling a sense of loneliness or whatever. And the thing is, you know, we didn't really have the internet like that when we were growing up. So we didn't have an option. We kind of just had to be around. people all the time. You know, non-family. You have your family, and then you have friends and neighbors and all of that. So the loneliness didn't really hit like that. You know what I mean? It didn't hit us like that. But then you have the advent of the internet and social media and whatnot. And there's something that's kind of built into the human genome that requires you to have some sort of human contact. And if you lack that human contact, you know what I mean, then that's going to lead to depression at the end of the day. You know what I mean? So, you know, one of the stupidest things you can do is not talking to older people, learn from their experience rather than make the mistake yourself and maybe not learn from it. Yeah, no, that's big facts. And when we were younger, we were forced to listen to their stories because we didn't have the internet. You know what I mean? You had to sit down and listen when I'm talking to you. You know what I mean? That's what would happen. It wasn't like go to your room. You go to your room, yeah, but it wasn't like you could just hop on social media and have a conversation with 15 people about what you got in trouble for. You had to sit down and play your little video game or play your little board game or whatever, and you have to think about what you did. You were forced to sit there and think about what just happened. You know what I'm saying? So the life experience is definitely different, but there's too many artificial escapes. Give me one sec, y'all. All right, cool. But yeah, so what I found with the younger generation is there seems to be too many artificial escapes. And one thing that I've heard is, you know, getting comfortable being uncomfortable. So if you find, and what I mean by that is if you're finding yourself constantly trying to escape from something, you're actually not helping yourself. If it's uncomfortable to address the situation at face value, that's the uncomfortable you need to get comfortable with. You know what I'm saying? One sec, y'all.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人。
I am back.
何日再见
I am back. Turn off social media for a week and oh, bruh, when I quit social media, bro, totally, can y'all hear me? Dude, I gotta tell you, the day I quit social media, life changed. I don't know. I'll get into that in a minute. Being a snowflake does nothing but hurt yourself. Yeah, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of facing the challenges. You know what I mean? Of life. Don't be afraid of it. And here's what's funny. And I'm gonna tell you something that's typically said in therapy. Believe it or not, these worst case scenarios usually are just in your head. You know what I mean? Social media is absolute trash, bro. Social media is so fake. Social media is the fakest way of having an actual relationship. Like, so Ace, Realback, Necro. I'm assuming all these guys are older, right? They're not 10, 12, 15, 17, 18. You know, a little bit, they're adults, right? They got money, they got jobs, they take care of business. These are adults, right? These guys right here, they're adults. And as you become an adult, you're going to be outside working and making moves. You know what I'm saying? You said 53? There you go. Right? So you're going to be outside building relationships with people. You know what I mean? Like shaking hands with people. You got to get like interviewed, managers. Like you're talking to people in real life. You know what I'm saying? Whereas when you're younger, you're not exposed to human interaction as much as older folks are, right? And the reason why we're saying it's trash is because it actually is trash, because the relationships you have and the conversations you have on social media they're nowhere close to the experience you're going to get dealing with a person face to face. You don't gain anything from having a conversation on social media. That's why I don't type a lot in the Discord. Like, I don't really like to type too much. I'd rather just type in voice chat if we can, unless I'm taking a phone call or something. You know what I mean? Or I'm occupied, or I could throw a quick message, I could reply, and then, I got pulled somewhere else because my family or my girl, or, you know what I mean? And you say you're 34, you feel me? So if you can, start kind of shaking social media and talk to your friends. You know what I mean? Your friends might not necessarily agree with you, but maybe there's qualities in yourself that you might have to work on as well. Like, well, my friends pick on me. Well, maybe because you're not confident. And addressing the confidence thing, what I found is a lot of times people don't recognize the value that they bring to the table in any given situation. For example, somebody would be like, I'm trash, I'm ugly, I'm this, I'm that, but they're amazing at chess. They can play the piano. Matter of fact, there's somebody who never even comes to they're in our Discord. They never use Discord, but I talk to them all the time in DMs because they're shy, right? At one point, they were super like shy. I'm not talking about, if you're in this, they don't even come to the stream half the time. So I know they're not here, right? They're super incognito, right? But this person was super not confident. You know what I mean? Still in your 20s, you're good. You're good. But you got a taste of that life. You got fired and hired and breakups, and it's not as bad as it seems. It's a thing that happens and you keep it pushing. You know what I mean? When you're younger, that's kind of the point I was making. When you're younger, it seems like the world's falling apart when something happens, but it's really not. At the end of the day, it's like a lot of times it just be in your head. They're going to punch me. No, they're probably not going to punch you. They're going to jump me. No, they probably won't jump you. They're going to shoot me. No, they're not going to shoot you. They're going to stab. No, nothing's going to happen. You just speak your piece and then that's it. They're going to be mad at me. Okay. Let them be mad at you. It's you be confident with you. You know what I mean? But yeah, with the confidence piece, back to that, you got to recognize the value that you bring to the table that makes you worth investing time into, worth paying attention to, worth listening to. You know what I mean? Like, what good things do you bring to, what is good about you? And don't focus too much on what's bad about you. Because if you focus on what's bad about you, that's what people are going to see. My feet stink. Well, people are going to smell your feet. I didn't brush my teeth this morning. Okay, well, people are going to notice your teeth. You know what I mean? My makeup's on wrong. People are going to notice your makeup. You know what I'm saying? Whereas if you're like, I'm good at the piano, people are going to notice, oh, you play piano. I'm good at math. People are going to notice you're good at math. I'm really, really smart. People are going to pick up on that. People pick up on that. They pick up on what you believe in yourself. So one thing I found to really help people combat this lack of confidence is to focus more on your strengths than your weaknesses. Like, try switching it up a little bit. Every time you think something negative about yourself, think about something positive about yourself and focus on that. Talk about that in your head. Say it out loud if you need to. I'm broke. Well, I might be broke, but I can cook really good. Like, flip it on its head a little bit. Like, just switch it around a little bit. You know what I mean? That'll help you with your confidence. That way, when people approach you and you feel like you're not worthy, you've been practicing telling yourself your value so much that you realize, you know, it's easy. It rolls off the tongue a little bit easier in conversation. You know what I mean? Social media isn't the cause of societal stupidity. It's the symptom. It is the symptom, but it doesn't help. It reinforces societal stupidity also, though. Think about it like this. If all of TV was just, you know, real TV, I guess what they call it. What do they call it? You know what I'm talking about? If all of TV was just TikTok, how intelligent do you think we would be today as a people? But it's not, right? The problem, I don't know if it's a problem, but the thing is that people tend to gravitate towards taboo And I've noticed that too. People they're gravitating to taboo kind of a lot. You know what I mean? Oh, he got a pin composure. Uh-oh. A pin composure is something from Black Desert. It's like one of the strongest jewelry pieces in the game. Scale's the worst, but the base is the strongest you can get in that game. Yeah, it enables it more though. Especially because, you got, so it kind of ties back to that confidence piece, right? Like, how valid is your word if you have no one following you? And that is a really weird thing to kind of follow. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to bring up religion, right? But let's say you're atheist and you really believe that there's not a God, right? You have proof and all the things, right? So I'm just using that as an example. So for example, you're like, everybody's stupid, they don't know what's going on. But the following is crazy in Christianity, right? So how are you gonna, so does that mean that what you're saying is less valid just because a bunch of people are following it? You can take it for what it is, and on the surface level, yeah, there's gotta be something to it, right? But I think just because somebody has 1 million followers on Twitter automatically means anything they say all of a sudden should get a second look. Maybe they might be onto something. Like, no, sometimes what's stupid is stupid. This video has a bunch of likes, so maybe I'll give it a second chance. It's really cringy, but I'll take it for what it is and enjoy it for what it is. And now we're here. You know, so I don't know. I'm more afraid for this generation of youth. Just social media here, and there's a lower. Yeah, the social interaction is really low. The social interaction, everything's a joke. Everything is a meme and a joke, and I think that's the part that worries me just a little bit. I have faith in them because they're really smart. These are really bright kids, especially in the Discord. Like, they're really smart, right? They're really, really smart. It's just that some of them influence most of them. And that's the part that worries me, right? Algorithms can be, yeah. But that's what worries me. You know what I mean? So, like, for example, Boont Gang. Boont Gang influenced way more people than he should have in the first place. It's almost like, you know how, like, bullies influence the school, the popular kids do stupid stuff, and then other kids follow? Typically. Like, it's not every student, it's not every kid, but typically that's what you'll see happen or something like that. And that's what worries me, is that the people who are a little bit more detrimental to the species now have a way of getting their cringe out in the world, which then will influence more kids to follow suit in that. And that's what worries me. That's the only thing that really worries me, is the influence on other kids to be idiots. And sometimes it comes from adults, and that's a shame, bro, that adults do it. That's the part that I'm like, okay. But, I digress. I digress on that. You know what I mean? So that, I mean, but that's that, but that's why I say what I say on this channel. That's why I say what I say anytime I'm talking to y'all about, like, real stuff. That's why I say what I say. You are your own person. You make your own decisions. You hold your own opinions. You do what you do and make sure you take care of yourself. And I say that specifically for this younger generation, because the influence from the outside is the air is way more thick and way more contraceptive than it was when we were younger. You know what I mean? We didn't have all this negativity surrounding us 24 hours a day at the click of a button. It wasn't just available like that. You had to sneak porn, and you had to go find it, and you had to sneak death videos, and you had to see somebody get jumped in person, and you had to go run to go see a fight, and you had to do all. Now you can just pull up YouTube and watch it. You can just go anywhere you want. You can just find degrading stuff on it. You can just find it now. You know what I mean? So the level of influence is a lot thicker nowadays. So that's, as long as if you're young, I feel like as long as you're aware that you are in control of your actions and you are accountable for your actions and you can make your own decision and you don't have to be the cool kid, you just kind of are the cool kid as you are, that's all that matters. don't let the world influence what you do, and you should be fine. Well, particularly the internet. Don't let the internet influence what you do necessarily. You know what I mean? Even me, if that's the case, if that's what it takes, stop listening to me. Just take everything with a grain of salt. You know what I mean? Take everything with a grain of salt, but at the end of the day, use your own intelligence to come to a conclusion. Stuff like that. So, we're gaming in life, lessons thrive, swag. Hey, it's been that way forever, Necro. It ain't never finna change, dog. If we ain't gaming, we can talk about life. Oh, we're not gaming? Let's talk life. You know what I'm saying? That's Big Zhongli hollering at y'all. Zhongli just had to holler at y'all for a minute. Y'all hear that, children? Zhongli has something to tell. Zhongli has something to tell you, and he wants you to be confident in yourself. Sound like a plan? All right, let's go kill Mago Kenki. Swag, swag, swag. All right. Booyaka Shawakwan. Star did update, I think, half an hour ago. Yeah, they were on like just a little bit ago. Huh. Give me a burst, thank you. Okay. I was like, you can hold that whole burst if you just want to sit here and eat it. That's cool too. Guess what, sir? Kazuha. Here we come, dog. I'm coming for you, Kaz. I'm coming for you, Kaz. You gonna figure it out today, bro. You gonna figure it out today, bro. What's happening, Ace? You gonna figure it out today, Kaz. We gonna get that Kaz. We gonna get Mr. Kaz, you feel me? It's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? You said use your own... No, I didn't say use my own intelligence. I said use your own intelligence. It's hilarious how you mistaked my for you. That's intelligence, cuz. Yeah, use your own intelligence. It's adorable how sometimes people who check for a license realize that you brought in a license and not a credit card, but they marked it as though you brought in a credit card. So they denied your application. Like, no, this isn't a credit, it's a driver's license. Let's kill stuff. All right. You know we're restarting. Yeah, boy. All right, who you got? You got Kaz and who? Kokomi? All right. Oh, you got her? Oh, yeah. Hold on. So if you got them two, we're going to do crazy things. Big things. Stupid things. Dumb things. Magical things. Things. Do things. Bennett. Ah! Haha, you gave me a burst. You didn't want to do that. Them's be ninja activities, cuz. Show to the bot. Get that, bro. Bro. Bro, uh-oh. Ah, I thought I had a skill. Can I hit it on both of them? Let's go. What? It's stuck. Really? Okay. Okay, but that happened. Next. Oh, wrong one. No Kazuha farming? No, I was... Oh, yeah, we can kill him again. No, we can definitely kill Mago Kenki again. I gotta, I got one more fragile. I ain't blowing no primo gems on this one though, cause it's gonna be a while before he's here. But yeah, I'm definitely Kazuha farming. He's getting all the farm. I'm doing all the farm things. Doing all the things. Whee! That is Japanese. Hi, Senor Mask Man. I remember the first time I saw that mask, I was like, this dude looks insane. You speak a lot of Japanese. What are you talking about? Do it. Okay. Yep. 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 Y'all remember that? Yep. 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 I probably won't. For bosses, I'm telling you, when I get Kazuha, it's gonna be my boss killing team. Is gonna be Ayaka, Bennett, Kazuha, and Zhongli. I'm gonna double swirl Kazuha. I'm gonna double swirl Ayaka every time. Every single time. I'm gonna go boot, Kazuha, skill, Bennett burst, Kazuha burst, Ayaka burst. It's gonna be that every single time. Oh, you already know. You already know, cuh. All right, so you have Kokomi, right? All right. So y'all get to see how we do this. Things is gonna be different. Oh, he got Shinha. Oh, God. Hey, you should bring Raiden. Want to bring the Raiden? I think he brought Raiden. Or he left. He's not here. Okay, hold on. Sorry. All right, I'll bring based on who you bring. You gonna support? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good. I'll stay with this. You know what? Since we going all in, let's go all in. Woo. Woo. Wow. Okay. That works. Okay. Don't we get a... Ain't there something if we kill this thing without collecting whatchamacallit? Ain't that like a thing? I just thought about that. Oh, that one's too far. That one should be close enough. And this should be an achievement, I think. Wow. Okay, no achievement, huh? There's one. Teamwork makes the dream work. Ho ho ho! Well, well. Well, 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 well. Well, alrighty then. Well, okay. Need to rearrange your room. No worries. Yeah, that was different. Yeah, Kazuha is going to be a mainstay on this account. He's going to be my boss killing... He's going to be my boss killing, spiral abyssing ninja man person guy. You know what I mean? Mariella, what's going on with you? Yeah, we could do the Raiden. I want to try that on a Raiden. I mean, let me just murder this guy real quick. And then, yeah, we'll go do the Raiden. Huh. Oh. What? God dang, we killed her that quick? Okay. I guess we killed her that... I guess we killed Senora that quick. We killed her in under 3 minutes. That was awesome. Alright. Rating time. Dome, 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 dome. Can't touch this. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. Swear I rearrange my room every few months. The length of my room stayed the same as 2 months. I wonder. Is that a bad thing? I don't know if it's a bad thing. Doesn't sound like a bad thing. She's gonna move. I know she's gonna move. Oh my gosh, she didn't move. She ate that whole burst. Bro. If I had Kazuha right here, bro. Well, I got Sucrose. You wanna see what happens? Yeah, I don't know if it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, it's a sign of something, but I don't think that sign of something is a bad thing. I'll tell you what it means. You know what I mean? It just means you're looking for some sense of peace and you're having a hard time finding it. But I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. You know what I mean? I'm looking real C6. I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to be like them whales. I'm trying to be like the... I'm trying to, you know what? I'm glad you said that, because I want to show that you don't have to, matter of fact, okay, I'll do it with the mist splitter for now. Hold on, did I do it? There we go. Like, I want to do it with the mist splitter right now, but then at the same time, I kind of want to do it with the battle pass weapon, at least. You know what I mean? Just to kind of show, like, you don't need all the crazy... Okay, she's got... Okay, hold on. Oh, because I need a burst. Come here, girl. Oh yeah, it's time. It's time. Oh, how did we do it the last time? Oh, it must have been that Zhongli buff. That Zhongli buff must be cracked, bro. Bro, my friend is in summer and she's in hoodies and sweatpants. I don't know if that's... Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with none of that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo. Holy Jesus! There's a lot going on right now, bro. Ah. You know what? Oh, she took my burst. Okay, I'm gonna burst right in that direction. Oh, I'm not. Never mind. Ah! Oh, it's cookies. Oh, I just want to see what the tick damage was gonna be. You got your other middle? Yeah, you do have your other middle finger. Y'all some fools. Nice. All right, let me get out this garage. It's super hot in here. I think it's about time we killed ourselves a frog. A big frog chilling in the leeway that's not in a domain. That big fella. By the way, does anybody need help with anything? Just doing a quick check-in. I want to make sure everybody's good. Yeah, your sister's not a trash man. You must be young. Yeah, when you get older, your sister's going to be your best friend, bro. I promise you that. Bro, sis, whatever you are. Your sister's going to be like your best friend, I promise you. I wish Bennett's buff stacked. That'd be cracked out. Who else buffs? Who else buffs damage? Burst damage. So Zhongli will buff the damage a little bit. She does it like a hair. Oh, Mona. There we go. Shave my chicken nuggets? Oh, yeah. Yeah, then, yeah, y'all brother and... Are y'all brother and... Are you a boy? And she's an older sister? Yeah, she's gonna do that. Especially if you're a boy. If you're a boy, she's gonna mess with you. This dude said Leviosa. I'd never forget that. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, yeah, what element is this? Oh, yeah. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, be lucky you're not a boy. If you're a boy, she'd be punching on you constantly. Jumping on you, punching on you, slapping you. You'll be a literal punching bag because she can get away with it. At least that's what it was for me. Yeah. Yeah, abuse was not a thing back in the day. It was like, oh, you're abused, you're a guy, get over it. And honestly, it wasn't that bad. I can break someone's nose bridge if I really wanted to. Yeah, but should you, though? That's the question. Anybody here can break a nose bridge. But should you, though? That's the question. That's the question I would be asking. Yep, still streaming. 9-hour streams. You know how I go, cuz. Man, might as well. You should under certain circumstances. Come on. Sorry, I was trying to switch to Ayaka and it wouldn't switch. I really want to know your motivation. Yeah, that part. Why would you want to break somebody's nose? Reset? Okay. You did the wrong buff? Oh, you were getting burst. That's what you were doing. Okay, hold on. Who's who talking to? What you talking about, Willis? Is that Midnight person your sister, or is that your homie? What's the longest stream you ever did? I think like 13 hours, 14 hours, something like that. No, actually it was longer than that. It was a BDO stream. But I wasn't really streaming though. Like I wasn't streaming. I went to sleep and just, it kept streaming. It was to show that you can make $1 billion doing nothing in BDO. And I made $1 billion doing almost nothing. Holy Jesus. I said 50K for a minute. Okay, so I think if okay, hold on. I think we might be able to do this. I think we might be able to do this. Because it only ticked 50K a couple of times. I think we just found it. I think we found it. I didn't do I need to go immediately into my Ayaka burst and I didn't. And I think that's why. Because Ayaka snapshots, but because it's an omen buff, it doesn't snapshot like that. Because the buff is on the enemy, as you already know. Yeah, oh, kind of. Like we just playing because no one needs help right now, so we just messing around. It's on Chinese because I like Chinese. I got like 3 reasons why it's on Chinese right now. I like the Chinese language. They changed Barbara's voice actor, and I couldn't stand it. And everybody uses Japanese, so I just wanted to be. I want it to be a little bit different. I'll wait until you're burst to buff with Shinha. No, you can burst with Shinha first. I would say burst with Shinha first, but I have to hit my burst immediately after Mona. That's the thing. Like as soon as I hit Mona, then I have to hit my burst with Ayaka, because this only lasts like 5 seconds. Yeah. So I would say do Bennett and then it's like do Bennett and immediately go Shinha. And then right after that, I'll do Mona and then Ayaka. Because I'm going to do it like this. As soon as I see you hit Bennett, as soon as I see the circle on the ground, I'm going to assume you're setting up what's her name's burst, Shinha's burst. So as soon as I see Bennett's, I'm going to immediately hit her burst and I'm going to immediately hit her burst. So they kind of overlap. So it'll be Bennett, Mona, Shinha, Ayaka. It should kind of work out like that. You know what I mean? All right, you ready? Let's get it cracking. All right, so let's see. And then as soon as he screams, I'm gonna pop that. No! Oh, he pushed me outside, bro. For real? That's so big fart noggin. Really, dog? You would have cried? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way right now. Yeah, I don't know why. Wait, what? Ratting somebody out? Oh, y'all being friends. Y'all fine. Midnight too scared to change your language? Okay, I know y'all just saw that. Yeah, you might want to pop some food with that guy. Oh yeah, you're healing. Hopefully that gives you a couple particles. You got a burst? Oh, he got a burst. That big fella is okay. Go get some chicken nuggets. See, y'all making me want some chicken nuggets. Like, hold on. Shoot, I'm about to go up to Jack in the Box, or Burger King or something. Hey man, I got some nuggets. Can I get some? What y'all call them? Nuggies. Can I get some chicken nuggies? Electro, perfect. As long as it ain't cryo. I do drink caffeine. All right, let's see. They here? Oh, there it goes. Everything was set up perfect. We just didn't. Ooh, dino nuggets. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna get behind them. Don't push me out. Yes. No! What happened? Oh, what happened to the buff? I feel like we could do it. It's just not working. Give me 1 second. All right, I am. Yeah, it was a 58 tick. Yeah, but we got a 50 tick like a bunch of times in a row not too long ago, so that's why I was a little confused. He said, "All right, I'm off with Luna to go get." Okay. No, double Bennett doesn't work. Yeah, double Bennett does not work. I wish it did, but it doesn't.
剑就和茶一样，细细品味。
I don't know how
才
Ayaka
能理
works.
解其
Well,
中风雅。
so with Ayaka, you have to dash before you hit your burst, and you do that for an 18% cryo buff, which is right here. But when I hit Mona, it's really, I think it's really Mona, because Mona's Omen only lasts for 5 seconds unless the enemy is frozen, and the Omen is what's given the 58% damage bonus. You know what I mean? So, but I needed to tick for 5. Oh god! But I needed to tick for 5 seconds though.
才会被称之为命运。
So that's where I'm a little confused. But also, I don't know if I have to hit the buff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I hit these two again? We could try it on Ashtaha. I mean, he ain't gonna die, but we could just see what the number is. You deleted it? I feel you. Let's try it. Let's try it on the Shogun. Do you have your buffs or your bursts? Yeah, I'll wait till you get her. Now I'll break these. Oh, let me see if anybody's in the queue. Should I get Genshin again if you want to play it? I would get it. I would really base it. I'm not even joking with you, bro. I know I'm going to start getting flack for this at some point, but I would base it on if you want Kazuha or not. Kazuha would be the only reason I would even come back. Who asked? I don't know. I didn't. Oh, real? Oh yeah, we saw. Yeah, we saw the Kaching. Oh, you got it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, today is a super slow day. Yeah, no one needs help. That's crazy. Fine by me though. Oh, we got. Hold on. We got a Mago Kinky run. Oh, this? Oh, you're gonna burst. Hold on. All right, hold on. Oh. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't even like to know people's age because it makes me treat you different. Unless it's like questionable. Like, okay, now, hold on now. Like, how old is you now? I only care if you're underage or overage. If you're underage, I'm gonna treat you like a kid. If you're overage, I'm gonna hold you accountable as I would an adult. That's how that is. You know what I mean? That's all I need to know. But I say keep your personal information to yourself. Allegedly, somebody just ran into a pretty bad situation. You're underage. So allegedly, somebody ran into a pretty bad situation on Discord. Right? Wow, 95K. Okay, that was a lot. Bro, homie is really making me want to get Shinho though. I'm really kind of bro. I might. God dang it. I might. Every time I see a goblet, I'm like, please be physical damage. like, man, just please be physical damage. Because I got everybody, I got all my like the characters I play, they all got good goblets now, except for physical Zhongli. Like that's all I need. Like she got hers, she got hers, she got hers for whatever reason. She got one that's decent. He's got an okay one. Like I got dual. She's got one. Like everybody, but everybody used got one. Well, not him, but you know what I'm saying. Everybody I use actually got one. I just need that physical one. I need that physical goblet really bad, like really, really bad. All right, let me get Mona. So here's the plan, because this is just how the Shogun works. We're gonna bait out. We're gonna bait out one of her mechanics. Right when she does the mechanic, we're gonna break the little bubble or break the little clone, and she's gonna go into this I'm not gonna move state. The minute she goes into that state, that's when you hit all the buffs, and we're gonna do all the things because she's not gonna teleport out the way. Before that, yeah, she'll just teleport. I remember the first time I fought her, I missed 4 bursts. I missed 4. I was like, dude, I hit the Shogun burst like 4 times. I'm like, is this a thing? Like, this is ridiculous. I mean, you could heal with Bennett. That's fine. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, we just hit the food and just try to be as you know. If you have to hit your burst early, then I'll just kind of fall back a little bit. So that way you can skill damage her to get your burst back. And then I'll try to do a little tanking. Or I could have just ran a different weapon on Mona now I think about it. Because Mona, she instantly gets her burst back. God, the Shogun is so cool. I want that attack. Why is that not a skill attack? Half of these attacks could be a skill, bro. Oh, is this it? Oh, this is it. Alright, so where's the double? This way. Woo! Keep cryo. Oh, it is Mona. It is Mona. Okay, so it is Mona. Hold on, leave. So it is Mona. Yeah, I don't know why we can't use none of those animations, bro. Oh no, it's Shinha. Cause I only get so many ticks on Shinha's burst, right? Yeah, Child's got some sick ones too. It's a constellation that makes it unlimited, right? When Shinha uses her skill, apply to Shinha a damage effect. Shinha will gain with Skyfrost. When Shinha uses her skill, she must consume all stacks of Skyfrost with an increase in damage as 5%, max 50%. When a character uses Icy Quill effect, normal and charge attacks, it does not count towards the trigger count. Oh, normal and charge attacks. Oh. Press skill is 5. And charge is 7. Yeah, because it's only ticking 5 times. Okay. So there's no way. So there's no way to. Dude, that is a huge That buff is changing dramatically though. It's going from 50k to 30k. Or from 50 to 34. Yeah, because on C1 you can pop both of them. You would pop her holding and then her tap. Her holding and press, right? So they have an equal cooldown. Or equal duration. Huh. So, is there a way that maybe I'm missing that allows her buff to tick the big number every time, or no? I mean, if not, it's okay, but I'm just wondering. Its skill buff depends on her talent level. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the amount of times you can exhaust it. Yeah, I gotta time it on my part so I can. Oh, so you can do it twice. Oh, you would have to. Oh, okay, you gotta do it during the burst or during Ayaka's burst. No, I was talking about maintaining the buff. So I would have to. Okay, so hold on. So what I should probably do then is. Okay, so hold on. So you would go Bennett. How's this gonna work? So you would go Shinha skill. You would go Shinha skill, Bennett, Shinha, and then by that time the cooldown should be over, right? So you would wrap the whole thing around Shinha skill. You would do her press skill, burst, and then as it's ticking, you would do another burst, right? Like what's the cooldown on it? Well, I don't have Shinha. What is it? 6 seconds, right? On the press. Oh. Hold on, 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, Ayaka's burst would be over by that time. Yeah, 10 seconds. Yeah. So I don't know. You got it? We should be able to get a. Yeah, we should be able to get a burst. Yeah, because she doesn't go into that crazy mode until a ways into it. Just been messing up. It's all good. What's going on, Oops? What's happening with you, bro? All right. Ready? Let's go. What? Oh, okay, cool. Over here, Shogun. There we go. That's all Mona. What? Why you gotta be so cool, Shogun? I was just trying to keep her still. Okay. Okay. Here it goes. Whoa, what? I think she's gonna go into her super mode. Can I get that attack or something? That should be her burst. We should get the others. You know what? We should get Raiden Makoto, bro. Or whatever. Oh, god dang it. Yeah, she did the wrong one. We need Raiden Makoto so we can get those attacks as a burst attack or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, leave. Like them 3 big hits. Bah, 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 bah. That should be a burst. Back in Dynasty Warriors, they used to call them Muso attacks. Y'all remember that? They used to be Musos. That was the days. Those were the first burst attacks, bro. Oh, I'm gonna just break these real quick. We can always use some ore. Okay. Where's Mona? Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, the queue is empty, dog. The ultimate weapons are hard as heck to get in old Donna. Yeah, they are. But there's some good weapons, though. So I wonder if we got to kind of stay close or something. Oh, yeah, hold on. And I keep forgetting to switch my weapon so I could do the Mona burst thing. Oh, here we go. Okay. There it goes. All right. Oh, you don't have a burst. Well, she's gonna go in super mode. Yeah, we can leave. We can leave, yeah. Hold on now. Bro, I want all her attacks. Like, why? She is so much cooler. Like, not as the playable character. Ooh, a bird egg. Hold on, your shit. Well, I know his Shinha's cool. Like, I'm battering the heck out that Shinha. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get some additional ticks in this thing. This finna be, hold on. Hold on. Wait. I know she's going crazy right now. Yeah, she's doing all type of things. But we don't care about that. We care about this. Yeah! Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Haha, I see you. Okay. Oh, God, that is so much damage, though. Woo! God, I want this Shogun so much. I want her so much more. Wait, where'd she go? What? Where are you? Oh my God. Okay, Mona, we're gonna need a burst like ASAP, cuz. Yep, let everybody heal. That would have ended badly. Yep. Oh, you really? Really? Whoa. Ah, my God. She keeps moving. Ah, nice. Oh, my God. She kept moving. Report. Did I report it? There we go. Wow, I just pinned it, and it was totally an accident. Awesome. Awesome. Fantastic. All right. You guys want a super buff, a level 1 4-star, and see the highest number?
这就是你心中平日里的生活吗？
I guess we can. You want to join Nathan, Ace? Go buff a level 1 character, see what happens. 777 Mora. You need to take a picture of that and post that in the Discord. I love the number 777. And here's proof. Love it. Hang that on my wall. I'll make that my profile pic. You need to go get food? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, brother. I will go and buff you as much as possible. Ace, GG's on the runs, bro. He brought the Mist Splitter Bennett. I heard that. He was like, okay, here's what we finna do. We finna give all the attack. Pouring milk first? Huh. Is that a funny no, or you just like it? A funny number or no? I thought you said number. Is it a funny number, or you just like it? Wait, what are you talking about? I don't know. I'm lost. All right. I'm going to go buff Nathan. Because we're doing nothing right now. And it's okay. Wait. I needed somebody's UID, didn't I? We got Faith for Disney. And then I needed Kale's. That's who it was. Oh, there it goes. So, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I need your UID. Wait, unless they sent it to me. They did. There it goes. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I gotta do a blessing and welcome moon and I'll be on my way. And there. Okay. Snowflake. I remember that name. Let me see. And then I'll wait for them to respond back. I'm amused with cat toys. You are young. That's what that is. Oh, he's not even on right now. I was really finna come try and buff a level 1 character. You feel me? Number, yeah. All right, so that's done. That's done. That's done. Why did oh, because it was Mora. I guess we can do the hangout, right? I could work on Battle Pass, maybe? Hopping back on? Okay. Ley lines, cook, teapot, stuff. So I guess I'll cook, maybe? See if I can make some jade parcels, I guess. Let's make jade parcels, yay! Well, hold on, let me check my refrigerator. Whoops, that was an accident. I'm gonna go watch / stream. I'm confused. 134. What about scrimp? 273. Perfect. Potatoes. Cool. I do need to refresh that. We're gonna need that. Fantastic. One day I spent over 100,000 in just food materials, and I felt kind of silly. Yay! Oh. Yay! What? There's more? Oh. Yay! Jade parcels. Let there be jade parcels. I don't think I ever have to make jade parcels again. Or maybe I do. I don't know. But I have a lot of jade parcels. I should probably stop making jade parcels at some point. Like, I have a lot of jade parcels. Still saving up mint for that. So we will continue eating burgers because I want to have like 500 of these before I put the burgers away. Can't even make burger. Oh, butter? Oh, for real? You're on? Okay. 2-3 years from now? Maybe. So yeah, so maybe I'll just stop making jade parcels and I'll just stack up on the resources for them, I guess. Maybe, or something. I got way too many jade parcels though. What in the world was I doing? Making butter. That's what it was. Like, can I move? So let's make that because you need that for burgers. This is literally I'm really getting hungry right now. By the way, just so I'm aware, what character am I buffing? I'm curious. You know what? Don't tell me. I'll see when I get there. It'll be a surprise. Like, you're buffing a physical character. Like, oh, there's only like 2 characters that can do that. Cool. So that's going to be a lot of that. Here I come. Ready or not. What am I doing? There we go. Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. Ready or not, you can't hide. Gonna find you. All right, so who we buffing? Chi-Chi? Ito? You said a level 1 4-star or 5-star? I'm assuming Ito. I'm gonna assume Ito. Oops, wrong one. No, he's level 40. It has to be Chi-Chi. Yeah, it's a physical character. Yeah, there's no way to do that one. So there's only there's 2 ways. So there's only really, I guess 3 ways technically. You would need Zhongli for the physical shred. You would need an electro character for the superconduct because you're Chi-Chi. And then you would need Mona for the 50% damage bonus. So I can bring these 2, or I can bring Zhongli if you don't have Zhongli. But you would bring like Fischl or something. And that's how you buff that character. Does that make sense? I mean, that's all I could think of. Yeah, so you just pop Oz out, and then I would just stand next to you, and then I would just hit Mona's burst whenever available. And that's pretty much it. And I'll leave Mona as a healer for now. So what we killing? What we doing? This guy. We should probably do this guy, because Chi-Chi is going to have a terrible time trying to DPS that other thing. She's going to die in like 1 hit. Unless you've got artifacts on that Chi-Chi. But this is going to be definitely interesting to see how high this is going to happen. You just hit Oz skill. You just need to apply electro. You don't actually have to do electro damage. You just apply it. Like if you have, like who's really good with this type of situation would be Kuki Shinobu. Kuki Shinobu would be perfect for this. Well, not necessarily perfect, but she would be really good because she heals alongside your Chi-Chi. Alright, so I'm going to break this thing's shield. There you go. And then where's Chi-Chi? Uh-oh. Oh no, they ran in. Oh, you have Cookie Shinobu. Oh. Okay, this is not going to end well.
还会被封印吗？
Yeah. Yeah, let's yeah, hold on. Let's coordinate real quick. Yeah, so I would teleport away, revive Chi-Chi. And then when I hit my burst, like I wouldn't worry about healing anybody. When I hit my burst, you're going to heal anyway. All right, you take, wait, what? Best thing about Fischl is she rotates between both burst and skill for Oz. Well, yeah, I mean, you can hit either or. But what's nice is Oz will reduce the cooldown on, her burst reduces the cooldown on the skill. So you just hit her burst, let it rock, and then it reduces the cooldown on the skill. Where's Chi-Chi? Oh, okay.
命运的虚影。
There you go.
一段最快。
安如排骨。
命运再次显现。
9, 38, 24, 14, 5, 5, 5, 15. All right. Well, that's not going to work. Yep. Nope. That's not going to work at all. Ever. Never, ever, at all. Just let it go. Let it go. Accept it. Smile and be happy. Say, you know what? This is amazing. Who asked how? Why does these old? Oh, it's on PlayStation. That's why. PlayStation chat is weird. When it pops up on the PlayStation. Oh God, here we go. All right. Yeah, I just took care of him. All right, so let's see. So she's level 1, and you said Ito. You want to see what Ito can do? To buff Ito is a little bit different. So you would want Goro,
不可违逆，只能
because
接
he
受。
well, it depends on what you're buffing. What are you trying to buff?
才会被称之为命运。
I like what? You like Yeet? Oh, I know. Yeah, man, I want Ito, man. Ito's a really cool character, bro. And he's mad strong. Like when it comes to his talents, the talents you're really gonna want to focus kind of on all of them. His priority is gonna be his normals and his bursts, but you are gonna want to level up that bull at
限
some
制
point.
物欲是占星术
It's not a
是修行的
priority,
一部
but
分
you're
只有
like, don't
潜伏的
forget
生
about it.
活
That bull
才
is
能
mad
看到
strong
世界的真实。
in your burst. Like in your burst, that bull is stupid strong. Like it's quadruples in damage or something. It's something weird about it. I don't know exactly what it is, but whatever it is, that thing hit. We had somebody who would come to the channel back in the day. They would hit pretty consistently for 100K with that bull. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, he does a lot of damage. And that's just on a regular built, like he was just a regularly built Ito. He had a red horn. It was regular good artifacts. It wasn't some crazy built extra mega mechanics. You know what I mean? I think maybe Goro might have been involved, but outside of that, like that bull would hit hard, like crazy hard. So to buff Ito, right? Ito requires a lot of defense, so you do want to run Goro, and then I will run her because she's going to help with your charge. No, she helps with normals. My bad. She helps with normals. He, of course, is going to help with the shred, right? And then I could use Albedo, right, as a battery, but I don't know if that's really necessary. I think in this case, Mona still
正是
technically
因为
makes
无
more
法更
sense
改，不可违逆，
because she buffs
只能接
all
受
forms of damage.
命运才会被称之为命运。
All the artifacts I got for my runs earlier all sucked. Well, you got artifact XP. That's what that is. So hold on. So the way hold on. So the way it works is you hit his burst. You hit his skill. Okay. You hit his skill and then his burst. Once you hit his skill and then his burst, then you switch to Ito and you hit his burst and do whatever you want from there. Sound like a plan? I'm noticing you don't have anything on him. I'm curious. Ah. All right, let's get it cracking. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. Let's see if I can power. Yeah, because you're going to need a burst for both those guys. They're really burst heavy, both of them. Why is this bot like here? Who's paying these guys to do this? They're getting paid by somebody, and I need to meet the person who's, well, if I meet the person who's paying him, he'd probably kill his own mom. So I don't know if I want to meet that guy, but still, I kind of want to meet whoever this person is. Go grab your, go get your burst, and then we'll reconvene back at this gentleman. Let me do some research. While I'm waiting on you, I'm going to go do some research on these bots and see what the heck is going on. What was that thing called? What was it? Actually, don't repeat it. So this person just knows about it. That's a song.
And they probably made, millions of dollars from gamifying YouTube's algorithm. So when these sex bots started popping up all over my videos, obviously they don't want me to have sex with them because it's a drive used to a longer playlist made up of longer monetizable videos. I know you're like, wait a minute.
Okay, well, I don't know if I care about that. I want to know how to get rid of them. Okay, I'll look into it later. Okay, I'm assuming you got your burst? Ah. Let me see. My job's at 53, 111 right now. Whoa. I was reading comments, sorry. Do some research for future characters? Swag. Hey, your Zhao's he's making a slow come up. But as you did with your Zhongli, you know it's a grind, bro. You just stick to it, everything turns out okay. Okay. Hit your burst. There you go. Huh, with EM and ER. You talking about EM, like an EM timepiece or something? Trying to give him energy particles.
拒收并蓄。
水中幻月。
强攻！不负弟兄们的期待了。
No substats on the plume.
命运倒映水中。
Hold on. Because he's not going to have a shield for quite some time.
命运的虚影。
追不上我。固若金汤。
天命祭奠。
势如破竹。固若金汤。红头闪开。
命运倒映水中。
命运. Doesn't that mean like destiny or something? How'd you like Ito? Was he swag-tastic? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, subs on the plume. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's crazy. Oops, it's mad slow today. Nobody needs help, man. We did our job, bro. You know what I mean? We done helped out our side of the Genshin community. Everybody over here has helped out, bro. For the most part. I think everybody, for the most part, is either out of resin or self-sufficient. One of the two. You know what I mean? About a team, tell me what you think. So, Eula, Kuki, Mona, and Bennett.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点。
It sounds like a one-shot Eula. The problem is Bennett's burst goes away before Eula's burst goes off. Unless you switch. I think, oh, you know what? I don't know. I honestly don't know about Bennett. I'm not saying he doesn't work. I'm saying I actually don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot of people here today, but, you know, I mean, we just chilling. 55, 118, swag. Yeah, Kuki is kind of made for Eula, in a way. If you have any cryo physical damage dealing characters, like any characters with physical damage builds, any cryo units with a physical build. Wait, Necropolis? Wait, which one is this? Oh, yeah. Invite. Sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just didn't know which one we were doing. Definitely running him. I'm assuming you're doing a permafreeze. So I would do that. Yeah. So with yeah, I think the team will be good, but I almost want to say, like, Mona's fine. I don't know about that Bennett. The Bennett sounds like it makes sense. I just don't know if he actually works or not. I honestly don't know. If he works, yeah, that sounds like an amazing team.
别想逃开哦！命运的虚影，命定于此。哟呼！起舞吧！神力流，双翼，一起来玩吧！起风了！
一起玩吧！
命运倒映水中，命运再次显现。
Look at all that damage. Mona is just, she got so much swag. VV. Every now and again, you gotta trigger a VV on them. You feel me? Every now and again, you gotta hit him with the Michael Jackson. Every now and again. You gotta hit him with the hee. And then he said, yoo-hoo. I'll be right back, y'all. Or actually, let's finish. Oh, he's done in here? Okay. So would you replace Bennett with and still use Noblesse? So you got Pale Tenacity, Emblem Noblesse. Well, Mona would only be on Emblem. You're only using Emblem for the to get to her burst, and you're only using her burst for the Omen buff, right? And then Noblesse, you could put that on any other character. But I almost want to say I would switch out. If he doesn't work, ooh. If he doesn't work, then I would switch him for Zhongli. Here's the thing though. If you're running a one-shot situation, I would say run only crit damage artifacts on your Eula and then run Rosaria with her. Like, maybe that might be a thing. But you would want to run that with, like, Lisa or something, so you can control... Because you need Cryo... No, you don't need... No, Cryo doesn't matter on them. Yeah, so yeah, I would run Rosaria on them. So it would be like Mona Rosaria, and then I would... Instead of getting the buff from Bennett, I would just put that into, like, crit damage or attack on your Eula. That's under the pretense that Bennett doesn't work. Right? If Bennett works, run Bennett. If he does not work, then you're looking at a Zhongli or Rosaria. And then if you do end up running Rosario, you would run only crit. You would run a ton of crit damage on your Eula. So you would run like a... And I'm talking crit fishing. Like, we talking crit fish numbers. Like, you would run like a 3280 or 3260 on your Eula. Like some... I mean, maybe not that high, but you would run like no crit rate and like all crit damage. Like all crit damage, like almost 50, like almost 15% crit. You would use something called a No Tomorrow. I mean, this is how I would approach it. I would use something called a No Tomorrow, right, which gives you 20 crit rate and 20 crit damage. You're really using it for the crit rate, but the crit damage helps as well. And then if you have 100% crit rate on Rosaria, you would need 100%, not 100%, but you would want 100%, or at least close to it. You know, so you would want something like this. Like, the crit damage doesn't matter. You're only doing it for the crit rate. But you would want something like that. And then as far as, you know, you just make sure that you are using, like, high crit rate artifacts. If you have them to spare or whatever. You know, like, she would need a different goblet. Oh, that's why. Was that crit damage? That's why. I got this one that has crit rate. Where is it at? I got a crit rate one floating around somewhere. Hold on. But it put me so far over, that's why I'm not using it. It was this guy. It put me so far over, it was like, nah, it don't make no sense. 98%, like... I'm wasting 9% crit rate by running this artifact, you know. So how does she share with 100%? So what happens is you'll at the end, as long as they're affected by cryo, then you'll have an extra 30% crit rate. If not, like let's say they're affected by electro, then you'll have an extra 15% crit rate, right? So the thing that I'm looking at is something like this. Well, I don't even got to do that. I just need somebody with terrible crit rate. Right? So let's say 15, right? So the cryo resonance is going to give you 15 if the opponent you're hitting is affected by cryo during the hit of Eula's burst. So that's 15. And that's why that's part of Rosaria's burst too, is apply cryo. And then if Rosaria is at 100% crit rate, she's going to give you another 15. So now we're at a 45% crit rate. And then you pop the No Tomorrow, and that's going to give you another 20 crit rate. So now you'll be sitting at a 65% crit rate. With, like, God knows how much crit damage. You see what I'm saying? Or at least that's how I would approach it. Now, if you wanted to do it without food buffs, then obviously you'd need to compensate the crit rate. So you'd be looking at, like, 30 crit rate. Or 35 crit rate. Something like that. On your Eula. You need at least 35 if you're going to run Rosaria with her. Yeah, yeah. So she gives 15 plus the 15 for 2 cryo units. So it ends up being 30.
哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。
I'll do this. So let's say I'm using him, her, or oops. Say I'm using him, her, him, and I guess him or something, right? And then, oops.
遇到港口也会停过。
Eula, if you run with Rosaria, you would need 35 to 40 crit rate. If you're doing like this, but this is Eula, and this is whoever. If this is, I don't know, whoever, some electro character, right? Then your Eula right here would need at least like 35 to 40 crit rate.
我来了。
All right, so we got 2 cryo, and then you got the resonance. There we go. So increases crit rate against enemies that are frozen or affected by cryo by 15%. Right, so right now my crit rate is 64, but you will be doing something stupid, kind of like this. Like you're gonna be like, I don't care about myself. I want all the things. You'll be doing that. And then when you go fight anything really, if it's affected by cryo, your crit rate is going to be up. 15 of which is going to be shown in your stats. The other 15 is not going to be shown because it's enemy dependent. It's based on the enemy's aura. Like, it's not going to show you. But when you hit Rosaria's burst, you'll see an immediate 15. Right, so I'm going to come in here. Chi-Chi obviously would be Eula. Maybe I should do it like that. Let's do that. Give him his weapon back. And give him his circlet back. And then we'll do the thing to Chi-Chi. So you're going to be Beto, I guess. And then you'll be Chi-Chi.
有什么事吗？
Right, and then Chi-Chi will have this and a crit damage circlet, just for example. Something stupid, right? So 37. So I got my 2 cryos, so on and so forth. And all that's going to happen is this. So just by being affected by cryo, as you already know, it's not going to show, right? But when I hit Rosaria's burst, it'll go up. Yeah, it's an Ascension passive. So I'm going to do this. So affected by cryo, there's your super conduct. Do that to prep Rosaria's burst beforehand, and now my physical damage is higher, but my crit rate is gone up 15% because of Rosaria. And then I'm getting another 15% because they're affected by cryo. But the minute the cryo goes away, they're not affected by the crit rate anymore, the crit rate buff. So that's why I'm saying you don't want a character that's going to over-apply Electro, because the minute cryo gets applied, I mean, the minute, you know what I mean? You're going to have this battle back and forth between Electro and cryo getting applied. And her burst might go off while they're affected by Electro. And if the hit hits while they're affected by Electro, you're missing 15 crit rate, which defeats the purpose of running 2 cryo characters. You know what I mean?
想切磋的话，我随时奉陪。
Bro, they gotta do something about these bots for real. Does she give more with constellations? No. She does not. Yeah, Blizzard doesn't contribute to her burst though, which I thought was that's really weird. Yeah, Blizzard doesn't give her, it doesn't push her closer to 100%, which I think is stupid. It should, but it doesn't. Because what she's transferring off of is this right here, and Blizzard doesn't move that number up. Like it has to be in this number in order to transfer, which I think is kind of weird, but you know it's okay. But yeah. So you would run this weapon or a white tassel? I say this weapon because it's just so much more crit rate you get out of it. Yeah, I run Tenacity on Zhongli. But I run Tenacity because it's C1 Zhongli. And it's easier to proc the Tenacity passive. And I wanted a shield bot, and it came with HP. So I was like, okay, well, everything about this is making more sense. It was really just because of HP, though. So 50, yeah, I just wanted the highest HP possible. Because I got tired. I got to a point where I was like, I think I'm tired of dodging. And I'm not using him to DPS like I want to. I did, but I stopped. And he is a sub. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen my sub DPS Zhongli. Like I like him, but you know it's all good. He's working on his second Abyss team. Who? Have you ever tried Thunder and Fury Bennett? No. I'm pretty sure it's good, but I've never tried. Are you talking about for C6 Bennett? I have no idea who you're talking about. LS. Stop it. Get some help. I'm joking. You doing all right? Talking about you hate yourself and whatnot. You're supposed to love yourself, cuz. You think you're an Ashe main? I'm starting to think you're an Ashe main. You play Ashe consistently. You've been playing him a lot lately. Know for a skill, use him as a battery or DPS. You said Thunder and Fury though, right? Oh. Oh, did you do it in Discord or something? This was I got that pin Kaposha. 777. Oops. Right here, cuz. Right here. Hold on. Just want to make sure I got the right account. And then let's go here. I came in like, shut up, Burger. What's going on, Bones Boy? I want to wish, but I'm waiting till AR45. You don't have to wait till AR45 to wish. Artifacts you want to wait, but yeah. My rude neighbor's house and scream wrecking ball at the top of my lungs. Oh God. Okay, man, like it's a huge song. That's probably yeah. I love Slash, so I love Ashe as well. Oh yeah. Also, Burger. Hello, it's me, Luna from Nightmare Stream. I just changed my name. Oh, you're from Nightmare Stream. What's happening with you? How art thou? Hope all is well. We are talking about replacing Bennett to Cryo. What? We were talking about replacing Bennett to Cryo won't work because of Kooky? Why? What are these trickeries you speak of, Scoop? What is this magic you are what are these things you talking about? And why are me and Nightmare so... We keep having the same people hit our streams. Are we that similar? Are we the same? I do carry streams. He does streams. I don't know. Great guy, though. I like him. He's a good guy. Anyway, what's up? Oh, yeah. All right. So, yeah. So talk to me, good sir. What are these Bennett things you speak of? They say it sounds like magic. It sounds like sorcery. You speak sorcery. Cryo Bennett, you speak sorcery, sir. I'm joking. I know exactly what you're talking about. So, it just took me a sec to remember. So, you're talking about the Chong Yung Bennett, right? Where's Kooky Jump in this, though? We were talking about replacing Bennett. Oh, because of Kooky Shinobu. That's what we're talking about. I'm slow. Eula Kooky. I saw Eula again, and I was like, oh, that's what we're talking about. That's how the conversation. So yeah, I know. My mind went somewhere. I don't know what I was thinking. Scoop. His ascend fastest lower skill cooldown by 12. Oh yeah. No, I know about that one. Skill cooldown by 1. Oh. So you could just smash his. So you could just mash his skill over and over again. If you run with Kooky Shinobu, right? Because it's on reaction, it reduces it by like 1 second or something. What'd you say? 4-piece Thunder Fury effect. Oh, it reduces it by 30. Wait. What's the 4-piece Thunder Fury number? That's where I'm getting hung up. For myself. I can't remember what the number is. Triggering such effects decreases the cooldown by 1 second. Yeah, so he has a stupid low cooldown. Jesus Christ, okay. Hey, these bots are going ham. So I think what happened is I'm not hiding them like I just did. And there's usually, and I forgot about that. So I apologize to everybody for these bots. But what happens is I have to hide it and report. I have to hide it and then report it, like hitting a burst or something. So, you know, you got to do your skill and then hit your burst. Yeah, I wasn't hitting my skill first. So, you said AR14, Eula Kiko, okay. AR33, but this Archon quest is so freaking long. They tend to be, yeah. But they give the most primos, so that's not a bad thing. I was waiting years to do that, and time had come to get my revenge. What are we talking about now? I was waiting, something. And my current team is Bennett, Xiangling, Sayu, and Kea. That's a pretty good team. Or with Limbo, hit your 4, but not your 2. Yeah. You feel me, Pablo? You know about that one. Trash bin flying away, or look as the bots are flying away. When you said Leviosa, if y'all don't know, y'all have to go watch Only Cartoons. I'm going to say it one more time. Type in Wingardium. Is it Wingardium Leviosa or Wingardium? The way he said, I think it's Wingardium. It's Wingard. Yes. Wingardium Leviosa. I'm going to just play a piece of it. It is the most hilarious thing I think I've ever heard. Stop it, Ron. Stop.
So remember, children, it's Wingardium Leviosa. Swish and flick.
Ah, Wingardium Leviosa. Stop, Rod, stop. Oh, Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop. This part right here, though.
Old Weasley. It's Leviosa.
It's Leviosa. Oh, my God, bro. They be killing me, bro. Welcome back, Ace. How you doing? Leviosa. All right, give me 1 sec, y'all. Obviously, I got to go get myself a snack. I haven't eaten all day. So, y'all know what time it is. It's about time for some pizza corn. Either that or make me a bowl of barbecued Polish hot dogs, but those is going to take a minute, and I'm sure y'all don't want to wait through all of that. Uh, how do you guys feel? And this is something because it's dead right now. No one needs help. Matter of fact, LS, do you or Midnight, do you guys need help with anything? If not, then, you know, fair enough. But how do you guys feel about if I was to do just streaming and I'll just help people as they ask? We still have a queue. It's just, it wouldn't be a carry stream. We wouldn't call it a carry stream. Right? It'd still be stream 100, 101, 102. It'd still keep going. Right? But because eventually I'm going to switch to Streamlabs, right? It's going to happen. It's just, yeah, just stream. You feel me? Like it would just, I would just be streaming, right? But then that would allow me to like switch games mid-stream. You know what I mean? Where do I go to play ESO? Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. It's under the Syndicate missions. You know what I mean? Yeah, so because right now I would if I was in Streamlabs, I would turn off Genshin. I would wait for somebody to hit the queue. But until somebody hit the queue, I would load up League of Legends and play that, or load up Punishing Grey Raven and play that, or we would just watch, or I would react to stuff. I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh, you thought he meant Elder Scrolls? No. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I know, right? Elder Scrolls Online. Now we on Warframe, bro. We Warframe around these parts. You feel me? It's Warframe gang. You know what I mean? We Warframed out. That's the origination of Dome with Precision. That's where it starts. It's Warframe. I would switch to Warframe. I'd be like, all right, we finna play Warframe because we ain't doing nothing. Let's run some Warframe. We just kicking it. You know what I mean? Load up League of Legends and play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would load up League of Legends. I'll load up something because we ain't doing nothing. Nobody needs help. I don't play this game all day. I really don't. Like, I'm just streaming because I would rather give my time. Here, I mean, I talk about it all the time, you know, but I would rather dedicate today to people who actually need help with this game, because this is one of the more innocent games that I feel like it's only a matter of time before corruption occurs in either the community or the company. It's only a matter of time. Right? And when I say corruption, I mean before toxicity starts to get into the game, where what you use matters. And that is what determines your value as a human being is determined by your Genshin account. So before that happens, not only that, the grind in this game could be kind of excruciating at times when it comes to artifacts. You know, and sometimes it's kind of like backwards the way you grow in this game. Like you have to be strong to get that much stronger. Like if you're kind of strong, your growth is kind of limited. But if you're super strong, your growth is exponential typically. Like typically, the stronger you are, the stronger you will get. You know what I mean? So because of that, I foresee a lot of people spending way more time than they need to on Genshin Impact. So to help people get back to real life and not be stuck trying to farm one domain for 30, 40 minutes just to burn through 5 condensed resin, I'll burn it with you. That way you can get back to your homework or your family or dinner or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, they would have to raise the level cap. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, like, we can just go get the artifacts. But not everybody can get the art. That's kind of what I was getting at. Like, not everybody can just get the artifacts. So I would rather dedicate 2 days a week to getting people off the game. And then if you want to hang out, that's fine. If you want to stay on the game, that's fine. But now you don't feel obligated to be on the game because you have this puzzle and this thing and that build and this, that, and the third. You got to look up, and I gotta catch up to the boop whoop de boop, and I got to do the things and all the things and more things and then more things, and it's just more things when you can just be going outside to go touch grass for a little bit or hang out with some friends or eat dinner, and now Genshin is off your mind, but you still accomplished your goal. I could dedicate 2 days out of my life for that. You know what I mean? So, you know, but I don't play this game all day like that. So if it wasn't for streaming right now, I would 100%, I would stop this game or have it running in the background. I'll go play League of Legends or something. Like if I'm gonna play a game, I'll play something else. Or I go to Discord and just, matter of fact, let's go to Discord. Let me make myself a snack, and then I'll just hang out with you guys in Discord, and then we'll just chit chat. We just gonna kick it until somebody needs something, you feel me? That deletion, yeah, delete it. You know what I mean? Report them. I report them every time. You gotta hide them and then report them. You hide, report, bam, every time. Gotta sleep early tonight. Got work very early. That's what's up, man. Yeah, get it in, Trip. You take it easy, brother. Touch grass and then play. Yeah, do that. You play too much? Yeah, it's easy to get locked into League of Legends, though. You know what happens? And I found myself doing this, so I have to start stopping myself. Like, while I could, is kill his cousin right in front of him. That part. You know what I mean? You always tell yourself one more game, right? Burger should. I think Burger would love Warframe. Burger would never. He wouldn't be on Warframe all day. That's a game I could see him getting off of. You know what I mean? He would be on Warframe. He would get what needs to get done, and then he'd get off Warframe. Because Warframe, it's not an RNG game. You can be on all day, but there's no reason to be on all day. I think he would. I honestly think Burger would love Warframe. Yeah, they always show up at night, LS. They show up at night and they spam, and it's yeah. I think I took a picture of how many I had blocked on the channel, because it's a new account every time it happens. Like, I'll see if I could find it, but the list is so big I would have to post multiple pictures of how many bots, and it's the same name. They literally sit there and they just pump out new accounts using, I'm assuming, a new email address every time. But because there's almost an infinite number of, basically an infinite number of email accounts you technically could create, what Google would have to do is find the IP addresses of these accounts, and they would have to IP ban the account from Google servers. That's the only way I see that working. And then if they wanted to unban that IP, because every device on Earth is assigned a different IP for the most part. For the most part, right? They would have to do something like that. Like, this IP from this location is banned. So if you're in Europe, this IP is banned. If you're in Japan, this IP is banned. If you're in wherever, this IP is banned. Or they could do it by city, because I doubt there are, how many digits? Was that 12 digits? What's how big is a 12-digit number? What is a 12-digit number? I guess I could just type it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How big is that? That's 1,000, 1 million, 1 billion. So I doubt 99 billion IP addresses exist in any given city. 99 billion. That's a lot, right? So they could do it by city. So this city, this IP is banned. Or something. They got to do something. That way they're not just pumping out accounts or whatever. Or whatever. You didn't do your commissions? That is a cardinal sin in Genshin Impact. You have to do if you're not going to do anything, you have to do your commissions. It's probably not as bad as it was before, since the market is probably saturated with the stuff now. Some stuff is still rare. Huh. Can he perform when he has money right in front of him? Touch him on the shoulder, say, oh yeah, will he perform if he has money right in front of him? Run up on that boy, kill his cousin right in front of him. Touch him on his shoulder so I know that he is touchable. That boy. I love that song. There's an I in Japanese. You just say me, basically. Me, I, me. I'm joking. I know he's saying L. I know. I'll stop. All right, so I think that's it. All right, cool. So yeah, let me go make this snack. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, holla at y'all in a moment. Be right back.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
还是改一下吧，要不然这里就太平淡了。现在这样果然，长野园的烟花才是道奇第一呀！
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
果然，长野园的烟花才是道奇第一呀！
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历璃月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
果然，长野园的烟花才是道奇第一呀！要不然这里就太平淡了。
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
还是改一下吧，要不然这里就太平淡了。果然，长野园的烟花才是道奇第一呀！现在这样还是改一下吧，要不然这里
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
长野园的烟花才是道奇第一呀！
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
长野园的烟花才是道奇第一呀！还是改一下吧，要不然这里就太平淡了。
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
果然，长野园的烟花才是道奇第一呀！现在这样做，还是说这个。果然，长野园的烟花才是道奇。
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历璃月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。 为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
All right, we're doing this. Yeah, I had to do a refresh on this coffee too while we're at it. Tastes like magic. All right. Let me see. So what's cracking? Still don't do kanji. Only something. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Those are hidden. Let's go ahead and report those. So how's everybody's day going? How y'all been? How was y'all week? Let me ask y'all that. Said nah, I still do kanji. Only one I know is letter A. Oh, you still do kanji only. Oh, you're talking about hiragana and all that. So what's going on? Oh, Dragon Sea. Oh, they stopped them while I was gone, huh? Through our math test. Yeah, I just went to go get something to eat. I haven't eaten all day. It was God dang, it's a grip of them. I'm just getting rid of the rest of them that I see. God dang, again? Oh, that's a different account. Yeah, see. Yeah, they finna be hitting us like crazy. Yeah, YouTube gotta do something about this. I don't know what they're going to do, but they need to just ban the word naked HD or something. Just do what the bots did. Like, run batch processing that says if your name is naked, whatever, ever, whatever, that can't be your name. And then just ban the word from being able to create an account like that. If your first name is naked, unfortunately, it sucks to be you, and you're going to have to understand why your name is banned. It's my name. Doesn't matter. Kids are here, and porn is being advertised using your name naked. So, you know, it's like if your last name is Hitler. I apologize, but you can thank your great-great-great-great-grandfather for that. Not me. Know what I mean? Probably. You know what I mean? I wonder at what point do you get a YouTube manager or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Take it easy, LS. Or Luna. Take it easy, Luna. Yeah, we gotta hit that Wow. The thing is, I did all the farming. Like, there's nothing for me to do except stand here. I mean, I guess I can go get stuff. Let's go get stuff. You know, before I do that, because I'm going to be upset when I switch back. I'll be like, why is my Chi-Chi using X, Y, and Z? Do what? Naked toenail? Nope. That would be banned on my site. Unfortunately, that's how it would work out. Unfortunately, sir, the word naked is not allowed. Figure a different name out. Unfortunately, sir, your sick, twisted humor to have the word naked. You insist on having the word naked in your username. That sounds like a you problem, good sir. But we don't allow that in our username, sir. I apologize. If you have issues with that, you need to take that up with the bots that flood this website. That's not my fault. Talk to the bots. You stop the bots, we'll let it be in your username. Can't stop the bots, can't have it in the username. Sorry. I mean, that's just to put at least an immediate stop to it. You know what I mean? That would be the bot. That would be the YouTube bot name. That would be the name of the the bot that stops it. That would be the app, and that obviously wouldn't be accessible via children, because I don't know kids need to be using them or seeing them type of words. But you know, yeah, by paying cool or something. Yeah, language. Yeah, Burger. I could tell him to stop cussing today, tomorrow, and the day after. He won't stop cussing. But to be fair, we all cussed at his age. Especially me. I'm the last person who can tell somebody to stop cussing. I used to be a battle rapper. Let that sink in. Run up on that boy, kill his cousin right in front of him. Put 30 in my chop. How old is Burger? I don't know. I know he's not 18 or whatever. I wasn't bad, but I had a dirty mouth when I was younger. I'll take that back. I think everybody did bad. Well, you know, like bad kids. Like, you don't let, like, you sneak out the house and all that. Should you? No. Are kids gonna do it? Probably. You watch solo streams? Oh, you saw. Oh, so you know. Yeah, you know how tolerant I am of stupidity. That's my pet peeve. Stupidity is a real pet peeve of mine, though. And I'm not talking about build stupidity. I'm talking about life stupidity. Like, if you're stupid when it comes to life, I cannot stand that. We could be dumb with games all day, but don't be dumb in life, though. We could be dumb in games all day, but if you have a hard time with basic human communication, like you can't read the room and tell when you're annoying, or read the room and tell when you're just not that guy, or to stop playing, or to stop trolling, or to stop whatever it is, like if you're just functionally basic human interactions, right? I cannot stand that, bro. I would get at people on stream. Like I'll be like, bro, you gotta chill, bro. Pablo was there, but I don't cuss people out on PlayStation Network. Because I can't stand it. There's like no reason. Like, we're all adults, we're all smart. Even kids are smart. It's like, if you're so smart, why does this not make sense to you right now? Why are you struggling with this though? You're smart, right? Yeah. Okay, so why is this why is this so difficult to comprehend? This so hard for you to understand and adjust to. You're a great person, right? Yes. So you have control over your mind, right? Yes. I'm smart, right? Yes. Yeah, you're all the things, right? Okay. So why are you struggling with this though? When someone says stop, you stop. Why is that difficult? That shit is not that difficult. If your IQ is that high, having self-control should be the least of your worries. You know what I mean? We got some theory craft. I'm always down for theory crafting. Theory crafting is fun. Yeah, it's almost like we have a guy. Here's a funny thing. I know a guy with Asperger's who can read the room better than some people who don't have Asperger's. So that's why I'm so intolerant of that. I got a good friend with Asperger's, and he can tell when things are annoying. If he can tell and you can't, what is really going? To me, you're an idiot. At that point, you're like stupid, because if you want human contact and relations and people to like you, but you are actually driving people away and you don't understand why, but you don't have Asperger's, you're slow. In my opinion, that's a trait of someone with Asperger's. You can't tell, you don't know why people don't like you, but you're annoying. I don't know. You do know. You don't have Asperger's, do you? Unless you have Asperger's. If you have Asperger's, that's a different conversation. I know a guy with Asperger's and he knows. It's basic human communication, bro. You feel me? Oh yeah, you know what? We could have tested Aqua with... Oh, we could have, yeah. Cause you got Ganyu and the Aqua and the Amos, right? I mean, we could. I mean, you could. Let me grab these and then we can go test it if you want. Are just being... Hold on. What'd you say? Are just being annoying all the time, trying to sound good. Yeah, I mean, it's with context though. No, you good, bro. It's with context though. Like, it's really just the social cues. You know what I mean? Mobile Legends. Hey, I don't blame you, dog. I don't blame you. And sometimes you need that League of Legends fix, bro. I know it's not League of Legends, but it's League of Legends. Sometimes you need a fix, dog. I should have never started playing League of Legends, bro. That game is... Alright, so the most addicting games I think I've ever played in my entire life is World of Warcraft and League of Legends. I'm really having a hard time believing there's a game more addicting than those two. And when you get that, dude, when you first play League of Legends, you're like, it's cool. And then, I don't know, your neck start twitching. It's like, skill shot. You just start thinking of stuff. Like, get this character. Fireball. You start thinking. And wheels start turning. I should have used that item. You start thinking of like the little things you could have did to win. And that's where it gets you. Yeah, World of Warcraft is probably the most addicting game that I have personally played. I've never played a game more addicting than World of Warcraft. Ever. Not a mobile game, not a gacha game. I've never played a game more addicting than World of Warcraft. Underrated? It is stupid underrated. But World of Warcraft is a dangerous game. That game is life-shattering. Got scammed a few times? Yeah. That game will ruin your life, though. That game is very dangerous. It is very dangerous. I think that's why I don't like talking about it too much. Like, that game was hurting my job. It hurt my family at-home relationship. Like, it didn't help with my drinking. Like, that game was bad. That game is way too addicting. There's always something else you got to go do and something else you got to farm. It was bad. All right, let's go get more things. I don't really want to get ore right now. Let's go get butterflies, I guess. Because in a little bit, we are going to be farming Kazuha artifacts. But I could use this time to stock up on these things. So. Yes. No. That's okay. Ah. Haha. I did not like WoW. The game I liked from Blizzard is Diablo 2. They ruined the game now. I heard. Oh, bro. Diablo Immortal. What in the world is going on with that? Like, what is going on that side of the tracks? You know what I mean? Like, Did they just hate the French? Like, what? Did they just hate the company? Did they get bought out? Is Tencent on it? Does Disney own? No, probably not Disney. Does EA own it or something? Like, what is going on with Diablo right now? It's like MiHoYo got a hold of it and was like, we're going to test all of our shadiness on this game. Don't worry, we got your back. We're going to use all of our strats that we were going to use in Genshin Impact. And we're going to show you how to really monetize. And just threw that game in the trash. That game is terrible now. Rune made set piece? Yeah, I don't know, bro. The graphics? Yeah, I mean, the graphics is cool, but WoW is, it's alright. You know what's funny? You don't realize how not great WoW is until you step away from it. It's because in WoW, at least what it feels like, there's an unlimited amount of stuff to do. Like, it takes you an average of 2 years, I think, to hit level 70. Like, the average player, it takes them 2 years to hit 70. And if you literally played the game without sleeping, it would take you 8 days without sleeping and doing the most optimized, like, XP grind you can think of just to hit, like, 70 in 8 days. But it takes 2 years. And that's questing the whole time. That's not even like power leveling. Bro, that game is insane. It is fun though. But it's when you get to like the end game, that's what makes it really fun. Because you know PvP, right? You know PvP, there's usually like 20 on 20 or 5 on 5 or no, they got a 40 on 40 in World of Warcraft. Shout out to She-10. I don't know what she says, but yeah. That game is ridiculous. Burger, it might be time you get some rest, I can tell. Oh, Inazuma. This makes me wish I was back in my hometown. We had views like this. You just go up there and just look. You can see the whole city. It was nice. It was really nice. What is this thing you speak of, Burger? What y'all want to see? Y'all want to see me do the Abyss? See me fight some bosses? See me try to one-shot something? I could look at artifacts. I mean, I don't know. Eat popcorn. Talk about Cheetos. Kick it with y'all. What's going on in Discord? This dude said Mimble Slop. Hold on. Yes, there was a giveaway, Shinha. So what goes on in here? Is there 4K shaders for Genshin? I don't think so, but I think on PC you can turn on ray tracing. So yeah, so nothing's going on in the Discord right now. We got something going on in the Uno chat. That's going to be a meme channel here in a minute. I see a player's handbook under Dungeon. Oh god. Oh, Cap is going in on Dungeons and Dragons right now. Oh yeah, nah, yeah, they about to go in. Okay, tabletop game discussion. What's going on here? Okay, thanks. If you're interested, talk about it. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, by the way, so we got a guy in our Discord making a tabletop game. I thought I should mention it. There's a guy making a tabletop game. Yeah, I'll jump in a minute. I saw that, Pablo. I'll jump in a minute. It's called Wizard King War. And he's got a Discord. But the game, I'm not into tabletop games at all. But the game actually seems pretty dope, if you ask me. Like, if I did play a tabletop game, it seems like a fun game. It's a PvP based game. I don't know. I can't really describe it to you, but I think maybe after the stream I'll do a post on YouTube, like linking to his Discord or whatever. But he's like making the game. He found all the rules and all that, and what he's looking for people to like test the game, so he can work out like the mechanics and whatnot. But it seems pretty legit, if you ask me. And if you're in the Discord, it's under tabletop discussion. But that would be, I guess, only the people who are in the focus group, because it's really, I only got a focus group of tabletop gamers. Holy God, it happened again. Yeah, you can do the event. Don't skip on the first playthrough. Okay, that channel is hidden. Then you said something about a PlayStation chat. You'll hop in voice chat. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'm not tripping. I'm just literally waiting for either newcomers or anybody to show up, because we help pretty much everybody. And like, I know M is not here. M left me a message. I couldn't get to it though. One, all my free time that I usually have went to League of Legends. Let me go ahead and put that out there. But two, you know, as I was saying way earlier in the stream, there's been a weird vibe in the Discord, and I was dealing with that in DMs pretty much all Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Not Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. You know what I mean? So I don't know where this vibe came from, but wherever it came from, it needs to either stop or be rooted out. I don't know if it's a meme or a state of mind, or maybe I missed something or something. You're in public chat? I'm on PlayStation right now, dog. Yeah, those Discord to PlayStation streams I'll be doing, those are super special case, bro. Because I got to like hold the phone, and I got to like lay a certain way next to it and whatnot, you know what I mean? What's going on, Remorse? How are they? You need help with anything? Let me know. We can do all the things. Doesn't matter. Want to do Ashahar, Senora, the Raiden Shogun, domains. Pretty much anything, I think, is pretty much except open world. I mean, I guess technically we do open world right now. I'm doing good. I'm just hanging in there. I'm just chilling, eating popcorn, feeling good, hanging out with DWP. Everybody here is helped right now, so you know it's open if you need anything. We got like 2-3 people just waiting to help somebody out. Hey, that Nightbot be on it, bro. I know YouTube has to be throwing money at this bot situation. Like, yeah, y'all developers in the YouTube department, yeah, y'all gotta, in the streaming department, yeah, we have a problem, and I need y'all to do something. You need to go farm it? What's your UID? Well, okay, let me full disclosure. So, I recommend having two-factor authentication on your account before posting your UID in the chat. But at your discretion, post your UID in the chat, and I'll just come join you, and then we can do the emblem domain. That's not a problem. I'll give you a resume. I don't have to, but just to kind of give you an idea.
固若金汤。
打起精神来哟！
该总攻击了。
拿下！
So if you need it, we can do it. It probably won't be that fast because we might need permafreeze and we would need a okay Bennett. Plus the health is gonna be bigger. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Let me get rid of these bots and then I'll be on my way. Thank you, mods, for leaving that UID hidden. And I do understand it'll show, but I'd rather show for a split second on stream than have it all in the chat where you can, you know what I mean? Okay, give me 1 sec, Pablo. Whoa, you're AR44. All right, so I'll tell you this, and I'll only say it one time. If you want to farm artifacts, that is up to you. But I highly recommend that you wait till AR45 before farming artifacts. I was just getting out the rain. No, it's not about the characters. It's your AR. So you're going to have to refarm almost every artifact you get out that domain if we do it now, which is going to be wasted resin. But if you insist on doing that domain, that is your call. It's just highly frowned upon. But I don't want you getting a bad first impression of the channel. But yes, I speak heavily against this. Yeah, you want to wait till AR45. And you're at 44, so you're like around the corner. Yeah, we can, like I said, we can do it, but I would wait. So 45. Yeah, I would. Yeah, use that. Hold on, let me look at your account. Yeah, use that resin to start pre-farming her to 90. And I would definitely start pre-farming catch materials. Yeah, use that resin that you would spend on artifacts now, because once you hit 45, you're gonna hit a new level cap for your enemies, and you're gonna really want like to be able to dedicate your resin to artifacts. But if your character and your weapon aren't strong enough, you know, the weapon is the right level, but you know, you might need a different weapon. And then your talents, yeah, you gotta get your talents up. So you want all that done before AR45, typically, right? So I would use your resin to get all that squared away. You could technically leave her at 80, right? And maybe a different weapon, maybe start working on a different weapon, but at bare minimum, try and get her burst higher, maybe her burst to like 8. I'll try and get her burst and her skill to like 8. Use your resin towards that. And then after that, then yeah, at that point, then I would go on ahead and once you hit 45, then start farming artifacts. And what Divine said is exactly why. Yeah, you got a 10%. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I do this every Saturday and Wednesday from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, you know, I don't know what time it is for you, but we have 2 more hours left to stream. Yeah, the minute you hit 45, to stop by that Wednesday or Saturday. And yeah, you just hop in. Most of the times lately I've been doing a lot of account reviews, but there's usually somebody in the stream or in the chat who'll be more than happy to help you out if you just need to burn resin. And in a lot of cases, they're stronger than me. You know what I mean? I'm strong, but you got guys like Six and Ace and stuff like, you know, like they'll, yeah. Like, oops, he has Kazuha. Ace has a C3 Shogun with the engulfing lightning and all that. So it's like, you know, all that kind of stuff. So that is a good question. How far are you from AR45?
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。我真贪心啊！
Are you like midway? Oh, okay. I'll say you probably got like another week, roughly. Well, it might be quicker because you guys have quests nowadays, like way more quests than we had back in the day. Yeah, that's nothing in story XP. Yeah, so I would just hit.
剑，
I think it's a little more than that.
细细品味，才能理解。
It's only 14k XP from 44 to 45. I don't know. However much it is, you can probably quest to AR45. If not today, then tomorrow. If you have enough quests to do. $8k XP. So if you just do quests and then make sure you're doing all your commissions, do your 4 commissions every day, turn in your commissions, and then just keep doing quests. Do the Chasm quests, Inazuma quests.
我真贪心啊！
Like you should be 45 in like 2 or 3 days. Because of how many quests you guys have available compared to what we had back in the day. I'm saying back in the day like it was like, well, 10 years ago, like no, it was only like a year and a half ago. 2 years ago maybe.
刀剑爆焰，
But yeah, back then like we had nothing to do. We only had leeway.
怀抱
And leeway wasn't even done. Like most of us hit 55 when Zhongli came out. Feels like 10 years ago? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So back then, to hit 55, the only thing you could do was you had to go farm artifacts. That's all you really could do.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀
And then
抱。
Pablo's in the party. I'm gonna be there in just a second, brother. Ooh, he getting closer. Glalie getting closer. He getting closer.
剑，
He just needs that little extra.
细细品
I'm not
味，
even joking.
才能理解其中风雅。
Maybe 10% more crit damage to do it. Maybe even 5%. It's gonna be some super stupid small amount though.
刀剑爆焰，
Like a little attack, a little
怀抱。
crit damage, like just a little bit. He doesn't need a lot. Because he's going across so many multipliers, like he's not gonna need that much. What the heck is ways? Doubt mod says done. I mean, it might not be.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
He needs 40%.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Oh, but then don't do crit damage. Do attack. Yeah, just have him add a little bit more attack. Like switch him out with the same crit damage, but just instead of a no attack percent, 5 attack percent. Something. He only needs a minor push. He doesn't need a huge push. Oh, he's an unusual Hilichurl? Oh. I didn't know that was... I didn't know he had a name, to be honest with you.
民工怀抱。
Yeah, I mean, but what's his base attack? Because he's using Bennett, right? Let me see. If he's using Bennett, his base attack doesn't really matter. Yeah, I can't see.
刀剑爆焰，民工怀抱。
No, he could break it without C2 Kazu. Kazuha didn't even exist when Tartaglia hit 1 million. Mona hit 2 million before Tartaglia came out. Like, you can do it. You don't need Kazuha to break 1 million. Oh, in his case. Yeah. What weapon is he running on Bennett? Because he's running Bennett, right?
剑就和茶一样，细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Hello? Is he running like a Rancor or something? Because I'm assuming he's running a Rancor, right? So if he is, we just have to keep our fingers crossed that he comes across either an Alley Flash or a Aquila Favonia. Obviously, they're super rare, but you know. Now he could do that, or
刀剑爆焰，
I'm gonna take a guess. He's running
怀抱。
Bennett, Mona. He's running Bennett, Mona, Sucrose. And he's doing that against, who is that? The Fatui agents on floor 7, right? Floor 7-1? Yeah, and he's hitting the cryo one. Okay, so... So he's probably doing Mona skill, Sucrose skill burst. Or he's probably not doing Sucrose's burst. He's probably doing Mona skill, Sucrose skill, Bennett burst, Mona burst. No, Mona burst, Bennett burst.
感觉又多了解了你一些。
Or some, I'm sure it feels like TTDS is in there somewhere. I don't know how he's fitting that in. He's probably doing a quick swap or something. Yeah, I don't know. If he's using Mona, it's her burst. Hold on.
细细品味，
I have Glayley's account right here.
才能理解。
Oh, he ain't got Mona in here. Jesus, what's up with that attack though? The most damage someone's done in Discord? You talking about one hit or across the board? Because one hit, it would be Glayley right now. One hit? Yeah, it'd be Glayley. Crown is burst. He'll break 1 million. That's the start of the equation. Yeah, pop it in one of them little spreadsheet things and see what happens if he crowned it.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？感觉又多了解了你一些。
Why is his attack so low though? I mean, I know why, but like, Jesus Christ. He's running an EM timepiece, huh? Oh. You guys are doing that. Yeah, y'all crate fishing. Yeah, if he wants to do it, then he would be... Yeah, I would start with crowning it. Me personally, I would start with crowning it and see what happens. Well, no, I mean the attack does hit harder. It should have pushed him up about 30% outside of whatchamacallit. Like he should be hitting 30% harder on bursts, on reactionary bursts with this. Like this right here should hit roughly 30% harder. Yeah, he's overbuilt in crit damage. Yeah, the only thing he could really do is either add attack to him. First off, why y'all using this? Is this the best bow he has? This is the best bow he has, right? Does he have this R5? Actually, nah. This one is stronger. R5. Well, this is stronger than that one at R5, I think, right? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I feel like this will be stronger than this one at R5. Well, I mean, it'd have to be at R5, though. Oh, it's a Skyward Heart? Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, that's not gonna do nothing. The base damage is nice, but... Yeah, I don't know. He's missing a ton of attack, though. That's the only thing worries me. And he ain't got no Amos bow, do he? I was gonna say try with an Amos bow or Thunder and Pulse. He needs a Thunder and Pulse. If he insists on having crit damage on the weapon... Hold on. That's a crit damage bow, right? Yeah, he needs a Thunder and Pulse. Like, this weapon is cool, but he needs a Thunder and Pulse. This one is for show. 88 crit damage! That's what this says. I know it does work, but no, he needs Thunder and Pulse, dog. If he's doing it by way of this number right here, then yeah. So, but he doesn't have that, does he? This might be the only option he got. Yeah, if he wants to crack 1,000,000, I would have him start with crowning that burst. See what happens. Because that burst increase is ridiculous. If I'm not mistaken, if I can remember correctly, Tartaglia's multiplier on his burst is the highest in the game. Like single number. Like a single number. Like he has the highest single number in the game. There's some characters who are way bigger than his because there's either hits 1,000,000 times or, you know, stuff like that. But he has the highest single number multiplier, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see how much of an increase that is. So he would go from... Wow. Zhongli's is... Well, Zhongli's can't do reactions. But his would go from... 788 to 835. Yeah, I would try that. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, I think Crown and the Burst should do it. You talking about his child, or are you talking about child in general? Yeah, because child is never going to be Hu Tao or Eula. Yeah, no, child been passed up. He been, yeah. They been ignoring Tartaglia. No, he's still up there. But, like, there's so many single hit characters that are stronger than him. Like, the Shogun can't hit stronger than him, but she can kill stuff way faster than him. Because her burst is continuous. Plus a huge hit. And I'm pretty sure he might be able to crack 1,000,000 with a C0 Shogun. No, because because her multiplier is smaller. And she can't do vape and all of that, you know what I mean? Like, you would have to have C3 with all that extra stuff going on. Yeah, no, he's still good for nuking and all of that. It's just he's like the weakest nuker right now. Nah, her multiplier is smaller, I thought. No, hers is smaller. Because his is 835. Hers is... Because I have her burst crown. Hers is 721. His is 100%, 100 and some change higher. Oh, you're talking about after all the... Yeah, never mind. Well, when you talk about this, that, and that, yeah, I know. No, I know. It took me a second. I know what you're talking about. I know, you ain't got to explain it. I know. But then you got to factor in gear and chakra, and it's really the gear. We got to factor in all that energy recharge, do the currency convert. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. But yeah, Tartaglia is, yeah, nah. He's good though. I think he can break 1,000,000 if he crowns the burst. If he just does that, I think that'll get him closer than he thinks. It's like adding base attack to the character. It's a number that everything is multiplying off of. Like, the way I'm looking at it is like this. Because he's going from 40,000 to 1,000,000, right? So, yeah, I wouldn't worry about whale buffs. The way I'm looking at it is like this. You know how they say, if I gave you a penny and I doubled the penny once a day for a year, you'd have 1,000,000 or whatever, right? Well, if I started off with 2 pennies, you would be at 2,000,000. But we're not trying to double his damage. We only need to get him like 10% more. We need to get him, instead of starting at 10% or 10 cents, we need to start him at 11 cents. See what I'm saying? Or at least that's how I'm looking at it. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. I don't know. I would just do that. And if that's what he's trying to do, he's probably gonna want to crown it anyway.
什么时候能像姐姐一样高呢？
No, he didn't got to do all that. Just crown his burst. It's more expensive than sending Mona. Because you're going to need 20 boss runs, which I don't know how much resin that is.
哎，是没精神了吗？尝一尝我做的辣味饮料吧，很提神的哟。
I know this much. If that is a priority like that to him, yeah, he's going to want to crown her burst. He's going to want to crown Mona, and he's going to want to crown him. And he's going to want to crown Bennett if he's not already crowned. But he's going to want to crown everything regardless. I will crown everything.
能像姐姐一样高呢？
Like, if you're trying to hit it, like, if it's really that serious, just crown everything. I'm not even joking. I'm coming from the perspective of Warframe, where we hit millions daily. If you're trying to do that, you might as well go all in. Like, if I'm trying to one-shot everything in a room, you might as well put a Rhino Roar on the Warframe through the helmet system. If you're going to run 300% power strength, ability strength, you might as well put Roar on the character.
大家应该都在努力着，那我们也不能偷懒，对吧？
If you're really trying to wipe a room, you might as well run Saren. Like, if it's that serious, you might as well put that last dot on that mod.
什么时候？
To my Warframe people, y'all know what I'm talking about. That one that's like 100 and something thousand credit, like 250,000 credits, or something stupid. It's some stupid number. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you would max out prime pressure point. Or what is it called? Prime cryo rounds. You would put that last one on prime cryo rounds. You would slap that on top of your radiation build, and you would go one-shot yourself a Eidolon or something. You might as well put Roar on your Volt. Throw that on with Shock Trooper, because you're probably going to be running 200 plus ability strength. Hit that Roar. Hit your shield. Hit your Shock Trooper. And go to town. Yeah. Just do all the things. You might as well just do all the things. Look up how to kill a Juggernaut in Warframe. We should do that just to do it. The only reason I didn't one-shot a Juggernaut is because I didn't run that build on my melee. But there's a guy in our clan on Warframe who used to run the build needed to one-shot a Juggernaut. But I just refused to run that build. But if I wanted to one-shot it, you move some mods around, you put it on this weapon, and you build up a multiplier, and then you one-shot the Juggernaut. You can't just one-shot a Juggernaut. And you need all the things. One-shotting a Juggernaut is the same as what you guys are trying to do right now. Yeah, Kuki Shinobu. I mean, it's Kuki Shinobu. She's cool though. I like her. You know what I mean? I like her co-op more than I like her solo. But she's a good solo healer though. I don't like that it's proxy though. I think what bothers me, as far as support in this game, I don't understand why support is frowned upon by the developers. Like, there's really no real mechanically inclined supports in this game. Like, but you have to be in the proximity of the thing. And she can only heal the team, like, reliably like that when she's in a burst. Her heals, like, Barbara functionally is probably the only healer in this game that functions like a healer should, but she's a 4-star character. Chi-Chi has to melee, so flying characters are out the picture, and her burst doesn't do a burst heal. It's some weird mechanic that it's good and it heals a lot, but mechanically it's weird. You know what I mean? Like, there's no actual support. The only actual support in this game like that is C6 Zhongli. Like, who has that though? No, her healing is kind of lit. She's Barbara times 3. That's her healing. Because it heals every tick. It's not a 3-second cooldown. So with Barbara, it's 1. So, hold on. Wet proc. 1, 2, 3. Wet proc. Oh, 4. 1, 2, right? Kuki Shinobu's ticks 3 times for the same heal that Barbara's does. With a competent build. So Kugi Shinobu effectively heals 3 times more than Barbara on skill. Barbara has a burst heal though and doesn't kill herself. So it's kind of, I just don't understand why they can't show more love to, you know, support units. Without constellations, like, why is it always got to be constellations? Like, they've been focused way too hard on constellations. Like, constellations should not change the character that much. It should be a minor incentive. Her C2, no. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's that crazy. Oh, 97. What's her burst based on? I mean, not burst, her skill. Okay. Oh, so she's an HP character. I forgot. So, when the normal charge and plunging attacks of the character affected by Shinobi's grasp when concentration hit opponents, mark will land on the opponent's position and deal blah blah blah. Yeah, if she's only good by way of constellation, she's even that much worse of a character, if I'm being honest. Like, it should never take... You should never... The character shouldn't be good because of constellations. You know what I mean? That's kind of like... Like, Lisa is almost there. Like, Lisa is almost there. But if your true potential is only unlocked by way of hitting the last constellation, that's a terrible character, bro. But I think they knew that she was going to sell because she's a ninja in an Asian game. She's the only character with a ninja mask. Of course, everybody named Mama want that character. And it's a female. Everybody want that character. Everybody loves the Konoichi, bro. It's a Konoichi. She could be trash. Of course you want her. And she's electro. Can't vape off of it. Can't melt off of it. You can overload though. I bet she's good. You know who she might be really good with though? All jokes aside, Tartaglia. She might be really good with him actually. She could replace Beto in a lot of melee situations. But why does she have to kill herself though? Like, that was what made me so excited. Everything about Kuki Shinobu base character was screaming melee Barbara, but Electro. And I'm like, this is perfect. Barbara, but Electro is perfect. I'm getting an Electro Chi-Chi. And then it was like, but she kills herself. And I'm like, wait, what? But like, why though? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking for people who can't pull constellations. Like, what does that mean for people who can't pull? Like, she's like the worst character if you can't pull constellations. She's not the worst character. She's just so much potential down the toilet, bro. At least give her damage. They didn't give her damage. At least give her a lower than normal ICD. They didn't give her a lower than normal ICD. Like, her kit is great. The damage on it is terrible, and she kills herself. And her ICD is standard. I guess she's good for shields, though. That's what I heard. Like, she stripped shields really good. I think what they should do with Kuki Shinobu, like if they're gonna release a character with a really like scuffed kit like that, I'm pretty sure they have a build in mind, and that's why they balance the character like that. They should probably give us the build. I mean, that's what they do in Punishing Gray Raven. They say if you don't use this build, your character is probably gonna be scuffed. You know what I mean? So when she comes out, they should be like, oh yeah, you should probably use Vermilion. Oh yeah, you should probably use Thunder, 4-piece Thunder. Oh, by the way, you should probably only focus on her skill. Yeah, she's a healer. Yeah, you should probably use this weapon. You know what I mean? Like, and really just kind of hone in on like exactly what she does. Because she doesn't really have much room for creativity outside, at least is what I get from her. Outside of healing and applying electro. Like, that's all she's good for. Which is good. That's good, but she kills herself. So a portion of your duration has to go back towards her. And even at 2% even at 2 HP, her burst is still trash. Her burst is trash at 2 HP. Her skill is trash at 2 HP. All things damage-wise is trash at 2 HP. And her heals are already so godlike. Why in the world would you care about having her under HP? I don't know why that's even a mechanic. You know, so... But maybe the only thing I can think of is that there's probably going to be some character that's Chi-Chi without the need to pop your skill. And they might work, or they might only heal to, it'd be like Bennett, how he only heals to 70%. There'll probably be some character, some Denjo character that only heals you up to 50% HP. And then stops. Like all his normals guarantee a heal, but the heals heal you up to 50%. And he's a physical damage dealer. It'd be something like that. So then when you do that would make sense. That would make perfect sense to me. If they got some feature character like that, where it's like, okay, we got this Claymore guy. He's stronger than Eula. And you run him with Kuki Shinobu. Right? Or some cryo guy. It'd be like a guy Eula. I don't know. Cryo, superconduct. Or just Dendro. Dendro, you do Dendro, Electro, and it's some super duper conduct. Or something. I don't know. Right? But regardless of what it is, it's that, and it does more damage than Eula because power creep, right? And that's who you run with Kuki Shinobu. So she never goes above 50% HP. Her damage goes up. You know what I'm saying? And he's being healed, but he's not sitting here throwing around a whole bunch of effects. But his cooldown or her cooldown is really just there to trigger the reaction between Electro and Dendro to give whatever this buff is needed for the physical, or it would probably something like that. Like, I don't know. At that point, Kuki Shinobu's kit has to be a plan for somebody in the future. She kills herself without being able to heal herself back because somebody's going to be bouncing back and forth with her. That has to be the case. It has to be. It has to be. I don't see any other reason for it. I wonder if she was supposed to come out when Ito came out. That'd be interesting. What if she was supposed to come out with Ito, but they were still trying to figure out her kit? Like, they were probably back there in the boardroom getting at each other like, I want her to do more damage. I'm like, yeah, but we need to sell the rest of these 4-star characters, though. You got to remember, we got Yao Yao, and we got Scaramanch's best friend person, whoever, just make up a character out of thin air. We got D-Luke's cousin, maybe some made up, all these potential characters or whatever that might be coming out, whatever. I'm not saying these are characters that actually exist. I'm just saying that they still might have characters that they gotta come out with, and they don't want to have a character that competent, because right now we got Bennett, Xingqiu, Xiangling, Ningguang. Who else we got? Who's on the more crack side of things? As far as 4-stars, we got Noelle, we got Fischl, we got Beto. Like all the Razor, like all the starter characters are kind of cracked. Like, she's stronger than, she gives more of a buff than Kazuha prior to C2. C2 is when he becomes stronger than Sucrose. As far as EM and buffs and all that. Well, I'm going to quit saying that because I don't know all the ins and outs. That's what some whale was saying. So I'm going to stop saying that. But either way, oh, we got her. Sayu's actually pretty crazy once you get to the nooks and crannies of an actual, like, EM Sayu, right? So, but all these characters are, like, really, really good. And I think they're trying to get away from releasing these types of characters. Because this was the first new 4-star we got. Then we got Xingyan. Then we got blah, 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 blah. Right? And if you notice, they all kind of got progressively kind of weaker, with the exception of her. Like, she was like, oh, this works. And then, they're all, like, worse. They're, like, worse 4-stars. That's crazy. The new 4-stars are all way more trash than the old ones. So I wonder if that might be why. Is they're trying to build this dependency between the 4-stars and the 5-stars, which makes sense. Right? Because there's dependency 1, there's dependency 2. And I think Ayaka was so popular, well, after the fact. Because Ayaka's been, like, people quit the game and forgot about her. But Ayaka was so popular for the longest time that they could release a 5-star support for Ayaka and still sell. And then Ganyu was that popular too, because people kept tripping over cocoa goat milk. And I don't know why that was a thing. That whole era was very strange, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. But yeah, these weird dependencies, like him and Hu Tao, like, it just got kind of weird. It started getting kind of weird. Like, you support this, and then you support, I don't know what she supports, but yeah. I think they should get back to characters being standalone. You know, like Tartaglia, Albedo, Zhongli, Ganyu, Zhao, Hu Tao, Ayaka, Eula, got they really should. I feel like that opens the creativity a little bit more. Yep, tired, huh? Gotta look after your boss all the time? Don't worry, everybody named Mama saw your face. And they all said, oh my god, she looks like Yoimiya, but tired. Like, yeah, she does. So, yeah, so I don't know. Yep. Ain't that right, Barbara? So, yeah, so I don't know. Food for thought. Food for thought. Just trying to really get a grasp on. The reason I'm talking about all this right now is because I'm trying to wrap my head around where MiHoYo might be going with their updates. You know what I mean? Like, what can we expect from future characters? Will they be better? Will they be worse? Will they be cracked? Will they not? Are we still going to be on this dependency train for performance? And when it comes to performance on an account, I'm not worried about the game being difficult. I'm worried about the satisfaction of the player. Because this game, as you progress through the game, and this is what happened with Warframe, and the game is fun when it becomes like that. There's nothing wrong with that, and I can appreciate it. You know, I play League of Legends, which is not a power fantasy game, and I play Warframe, which is a power fantasy game. And this game, for all intents and purposes, is this weird power fantasy RPG where you go in and you're the strongest thing walking around, and you're just the strongest thing walking around. You know what I mean? So are they trying to reel it back in to where it's more like a Breath of the Wild experience, or are they going to let it keep rocking with this power fantasy thing where, you know, Glalie hitting 1 million and Tony Toe is hitting like 8 billion or whatever crazy number he's hitting? You know what I mean? Like, it's, you know, I'm just trying to kind of get a feel for where MiHoYo is trying to go, because they ruined the game with Kazuha. Like, the game effectively got ruined when Kazuha came out. When he came out, whole game was ruined. It wasn't really Genshin Impact anymore. It was Warframe at that point. You know what I mean? Not in a bad way, but it definitely was not Genshin Impact anymore. Just finished commissions? Perfect. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Just wrapped up this popcorn. Now your boy need a toothpick. Mm-hmm. So yeah, like, is the next Archon gonna be, you know, an Archon, I guess, for lack of a better term? Will Venti get his power back? You know, are they going to maintain this heavyweight aspect to the characters, to the enemies? You know what I mean? Where after Inazuma, every character is now going to be this heavyweight character. You know what I mean? Or is Venti going to get some shot? He's an Archon. I would imagine he would be able to pull whatever he wants. He could pull the dragon if he really wanted to. He's killed gods before, didn't he? You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'm just wondering where they're going. Like, I'm just wondering, like, what I'm thinking about, like, actually right now, like, the Dendro Archon. Is the Dendro Archon, like, what's going to happen with that? Are they going to be, is it going to be a high base attack thing? Is it going to be a low base attack? Is it going to be a reactionary character? Because they have been pushing EM. I don't know if you guys noticed. They've been pushing EM and ER a lot lately. And the fact that crit rate and crit damage still matters in all the cases, That's the issue. But to be fair, Dendro is a transformative reaction, so it doesn't scale with crit rate and crit damage. But because it doesn't scale, how in the world are they going to get that to compete with, you know, to the audience? How are they going to get that to compete with, you know, like Glalie? Glalie ain't going to want to pull none of that. It's not hitting 1 million. You know what I mean? It's not doing the big flashy, so why do I care? You know what I'm saying? And then you'll need Kazuha to do things, and then it's, you know, it's a power fantasy game, and that's what I mean. So, as a power fantasy game, or becoming that, because there's an audience for that. You know what I mean? Like, I come from a power fantasy game. And when a developer dips their toe in power fantasy, that's how you get that's where the mobile game. Okay, so if you notice, if you play, anybody here who plays Honkai Impact, you might know what I'm talking about. If you're in, because I've seen in game in that game, and it's kind of overkill. If you notice, the damage you do is like billions. Like, I hit for 2 million per hit, blah blah blah. It's kind of like Warframe. That's how Warframe is. Like, you could actually be doing like 10 damage in the system. They could just be adding zeros to the end of it as you level up. As you increase world level, they just add zeros to the end of what's actually being reported. You know what I mean? You would never know. You know what I mean? But that's power. It's a fantasy of power, right? That's power fantasy games. You know what I'm saying? So I wonder, you know, with these numbers starting to become like that large, and there's such a big, I don't want to say push, but this big emphasis placed on it rather than just completing the game. Right? I wonder, like, for example, like, if someone said, I went from AR1 to AR55 in 2 months. Or somebody came into Discord and said, I just did 2 million without Kazuha, Minute, or Bennett. Or Mona or Bennett. Which one would you be more intrigued to look at? You would probably want to go see that 2 million. Rather than the person who can speed run the game that fast. Do you know there's a guy who was able to get to Inazuma without even getting Lisa, Amber, or Kea? He's in Inazuma. He's got a Kageuchi. He doesn't even have an element yet. Right? That's not cool though. But what is cool is Tony Toe. Right? So I think if MiHoYo, as long as they're paying attention to the psychology behind their player base, they need to get a fine grip on how they're balancing these characters out the best way they can. You know what I mean? What's going on, Morrow? How many EM pieces I have? I don't know, probably a lot. I got EM, crit rate, crit damage pieces. I got a piece for pretty much any scenario at this point. So if they're like, we just released a character that scales with EM so heavily that it outweighs anything else that you could do in the kit. Like you know how Yalan is like, she only scales with HP on her skill and her burst. Oh, Viridescent, probably like 5 or 6. Maybe like 5. Like 5 or 6. Why? Yeah, I got a bunch of I don't have a bunch of EV pieces, but I got a bunch of EM pieces. I have two EM VV sets, if that means anything. I'm missing an EM timepiece though. I only have one VV EM timepiece. The other one is energy recharge. But I'm not gonna be farming artifacts for Kazuha in a little bit. But when I get to Kazuha, when I start doing him, I'm gonna redo Jean at the same time. Because she's gonna take all the DPS pieces and he's gonna take all the EM pieces. That way I don't have to do a bunch of, you know. No, you're fine. You're fine. No, so as far as VV, where's it at? There it goes. So as far as VV, I don't know why I need to throw that away. But yeah, so I got that. Let me unlock that. I got that, and then I got 2 of these. I got 1. And then I got, I think, 1 of these. So I have 1 full set. Oh yeah, because that completes the set. So this is on one character, this is on the other. That's on Sucrose, that's on him. And then Venti's off piece is the goblet, and then her off piece is the circlet. The circlet. She's got a noblesse circlet. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna get back in and do EM and whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be pre-farming them this patch. I was farming Ayaka. I was wrapping up artifacts the end of the last patch. I'm in the same boat as you, bro. I'm at the end of pity. I'm at like 60, 70 pity, something like that. Sitting on a guarantee. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting now. Because I'm going to pull Kazuha. And the primos I get from this banner and the next banner should guarantee Constellation 1. So I'm going to try and pull Constellation 1. What the heck is a 3B? So I just got a Discord message. You still don't got an EM piece? Farm it now. I mean, you can farm it now before it comes out. That way at least it's ready. And you don't need like a cracked EM piece. You just need EM pieces. You know, and if it matters to you, it doesn't matter to me. But if it matters to you, then try to get an EM, like try to get a good EM substat on your flower and your feather. If it matters, I don't know if it matters, but yeah. I might run energy recharge on mine though, because I don't really need I don't know. I just want Kazuha to have Kazuha at this point. I just want to know if I know he's worth the fuss, but I want to see it. I know he is, but I want to see it. Spiritborn 1000 resin? Oh, you must be new to the game. You gotta be new. You gotta be new to Genshin. How long you been playing Genshin? A year? 6 months? Because, yeah, it takes thousands of resin to get, like, pieces. To get, like, a set, like, 1,000 resin is a lot, but 1,000 resin daily? I don't know if you could spend 1,000 resin daily. Like, you can only refresh 360, and you only get 160 a day. Oh, 3 billion. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you can't do 1,000 daily. You can only refresh 6 times, that's 360. And then you only get 100 and something. Unless you're sitting on like 40 fragiles or something, then that makes sense. If you're sitting on fragiles, yeah. Now, I know you mean total resin, right? You would need like 600 resin to make up for the refreshes. Is what I'm... wait, we're talking about the same thing, right? We're talking about how much resin you spend a day, or how much resin you spent total. Like total on just farming the artifacts. Oh, 1 week total. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say. I'm like, yeah, nah, that's... Yeah, no, it's gonna take you more than a week. It'll take you probably like 2-3 weeks. That's like the minimum. It's gonna take you a while. It takes you a while, and that's farming every day. It'll take you a while. Yeah, farming artifacts is not. You don't just go get artifacts and they just drop. You have to consistently be in there, and you have to keep farming. Like the time it takes to, and this is on average. This is not. It could take longer. It could be shorter, but the average to get a well-made suited set on any given character with any given stats is generally 3 months. Right now, if we were talking to somebody like Kokomi or a VV user, roughly around 2 weeks to a month is how long you have to be in there every day. Like all your resin for like 2 weeks to a month. So 14 days, all resin. With the exception of weekly bosses, right? But all resin would go to that domain. And if you're doing that, usually like 2 weeks or something is usually what it'll take to get the artifacts done on any set character. Unless you're going for, when you start talking substats, now you're looking at the 3 months again. Because the additional months is just re-rolling to get better substats and stuff like that. What's going on, Oops? Think I'm off the stream? No, you good, Jen. You take it easy. Yeah, I'll look at them. I don't think it's, I could show you a Kazuha. Most Kazuhas that you're probably going to see are probably going to be DPS, but I think this guy is EM. I think. Yeah, I think he's EM and energy recharge, I think, or EM Animo. Yeah, EM Animo. Yeah, he's a hybrid. Yeah, so but he's at 612. Right, and then it's up to you how you want to build him. But it depends on if you're going to be going for substats or not. Yeah, but take it easy, Jen. Adios, mi amiga. Oh, oh, wait, I never took Dragon out because Dragon got helped, right? I saw you guys helping Dragon when I got back from getting my popcorn. Anybody need help, by the way? Just wanted to tap in, make sure everybody was good. Yeah, that's enough. That's more than enough. I mean, it should be enough. Because I think if I remember correctly, because I don't know his kit in and out, but to my understanding, he converts Elemental Mastery to elemental bonus damage, if I'm not mistaken. So upon triggering a swirl reaction, he will grant all party members 0.04% elemental bonus damage to the element absorbed by the swirl. Yeah. Let me hide that user. Report. I'm talking about the bot, by the way. Yeah, I'm not reporting you, Murray. You're cool. You're good in my hood, you feel me, cuz? You forgot to press like and subscribe. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hey, we trying to hit 1,000, man. If we hit 1,000 subs, I get to feed the block. I can't wait for that. But, I mean, after we hit 1,000 subs, we get super chat, and even still, people have to, like, donate or whatever. But if we get there and people start donating, then, yeah. You know what I mean? Now, I know you said you already did, and I appreciate it. Yeah, and if you ever need anything, you're always more than welcome to stop by. Like today would have been a perfect day, because it was super slow today. Like nobody needed help at all today. So we've been just chilling and talking about life and talking about Genshin and just kind of chilling like pretty much all day. You know what I mean? But typically, there's a lot of people, and a lot of people need to burn resin. A lot of people need to, kill bosses, do weekly bosses, stuff like that. So, typically we're a little busy. Most days it's like 7 waiting in line. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of people call him Canadian boy. He's the white and red leaf man. You know what I mean? Kaidahara maple syrup. That's what he is. Kasurapa. Okay, now it's reaching. I'll stop. I'm gonna stop now. That wasn't even a dad joke. That was just not even a joke. I'll stop. I'll stop y'all. All right. But yeah, so if you want so if you want elemental damage, then yeah, you're gonna want a lot of EM on him. And then you do the VV for the swirl. And then of course, because he's swirling, you get the benefits of, well, swirling on top of that, which is gonna buff your reactions like crazy. Pull any characters past Kazuha anytime soon, like Klee or Yorimiya or something like that. But if you are, you start it live. Yeah, I stream 9 hours every Wednesday and Saturday. I dedicate 2 days to the Genshin community to help them farm whatever they need to farm and give them the feedback that I feel would make them smile rather than what meta is. And if meta makes them smile, then I'll give them meta. But if they want to use physical Rosaria, then use physical Rosaria. We'll make your physical Rosaria hit like a Mack truck. If you have an Omen Mona, we'll talk about that. You want DPS Barbara, let's talk about that. You want the best healer Barbara, then let's do that. Like, you know. You want to do whatever boss, we can do that. Taking Star Conch, go for it. Oh yeah, if you guys need resources like Xing Chen or whatever that stuff is that Kazuha needs, or Yoimiya or Clear or whatever, y'all can ravage my world if y'all need. I got, what, 2 more slots open? I don't know if y'all need to farm that. Because I have all the Kazuha stuff, except for the boss materials. I just need the boss materials and I think the talent books. I just need the talent books for Kazuha, and then I need the artifact. I need an artifact set, and then I want, I got the weapon. The weapon's at 90 already. Where is it? Right here. And I'm not going for refinements in the beginning. I just want the buff. I don't really care about his damage. You want Cookie, but what about it? Yeah, you could join Oops. Bro, you always welcome. You don't even gotta ask. Yeah, you the last person I gotta ask. You be sitting quiet, helping out the chat all day. Like, yeah, nah, bro. Like, you're extra good. Oops is the only person I wouldn't get mad at for taking my mint. Like, don't take my mint. But you can have some if you need it. If you need mint, take the mint. I'm joking. Don't take my mint. But yeah, no, you can take whatever you want. I ain't tripping. But yeah, rule still applies. No mint. Y'all can have chilies because I got like 1 million J parcels now. But yeah, the mint's the only thing I care about now. Pity is 44, so you're afraid of... Yeah, I wouldn't pull. Yeah, if you want Kazuha, but you want Kuki Shinobu, skip Kuki Shinobu and get Kazuha. Yeah, don't do it. Yeah, don't. Because what's going to happen... Because this happens every patch. Somebody tries to pull a 4-star, and they end up pulling a 5-star, and then they're like, oh, I didn't want to do that. Like, yep. I did that when I first started playing the game, and the first 5-star I pulled, that happened, and it was Tartaglia. And it happened on the 69th pull. So every bone in my body hates Tartaglia. Yeah, you're going to waste your... Not waste your... You're going to lose your guarantee. I'll say it that way. So, you know... I mean, ultimately, it's up to you. You know what I mean? If you want... I would look at it this way. If you want Kuki Shinobu more than you want Kazuha, okay. But if you want Kazuha more than Kuki Shinobu, you need to wait. Because you can only choose one. As a low spender or free to play, you can only choose one. You can't have your cake and eat it too. I'm a low spender, so I have to skip Ito and Kuki Shinobu and all that. Yeah, they end up on... Yeah, the 4-stars end up on the banners. They end up on the standard banner too. You know, so you'll be fine. You might pull Kazuha and you might pull Kuki Shinobu during that banner. I might. I don't know. Maybe I might get Barbara. Y'all know I want them constellations. I still want C6 Lisa, though. I want C6 Lisa so bad. Just to have her at this point. Like, I would never play her. But I just want her just to have her now. Yeah, so if you pull... Oops. So if you pull up your wish thing right here, and you just pull and you go to, what is it, details? If you scroll down on that little webpage, I know you guys can't see it, but if you scroll down on the webpage, you'll see Kujo Sarah, you'll see Sayu, Yoon Jin, like all the seemingly banner only characters, 4 stars, they're on that banner. And they end up on here also. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got her C6. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No. Yes, I'm pulling C1 Kazuha. One tip. Ito could say what now? They pulled Ito Kaching, Jean, and Cookie in one 10 pull. That's a weird 10 pull. I just jumped back in. What were you talking about? Oh no, Maro was just asking between Kuki Shinobu and who is it? Kuki Shinobu and Kazuha. Oh, your Lisa C6? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I would love to have C6 Lisa, just to have her at this point. Like after having all these, like after Yai Miko and the Shogun, like I don't need Lisa at all. Like at all. You know, like at all. But I would like to have her. You know what I mean? I think she'd be fun to have. Just to see, you know. Amber C6, yeah. Well, I mean, judging from your Yai Miko, I wouldn't be surprised every 4-star in your account is C6 at this point. You know what I'm saying? I only want C4, Lisa. One constellation. Why you want C4? You don't want the C6? You really don't want that C6? The C6 though. Really? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what C4 does. That's how much I want C6. What is this? Lightning bolts for... Oh, yeah, that one is really good for her burst. That one's really good. I want this one, though. Yeah, I want that one. That one's... I want that. Yeah, it's for the burst, yeah. Yeah, I want that one, though. Yeah, this one, like, doubles her burst damage, right? Double to quadruples her burst damage or something like that. It basically, like, doubles to triples. It, like, triples her burst, like, the damage of her burst or something like that. I'm imagining that's how it is. That's got to be crazy, though. But I want that one, though. I want that one super bad. Super bad, bro. I just want to be able to go bink, hold her skill, and then yop, and then put her back. I just want to do that, bro. That'd be crazy. It's because when I started playing, I thought you can get all the characters from the standard banner. That's why. Oh. Hey, if you started playing in the beginning, then yeah, you pretty much are guaranteed to have the C6 starter characters. If you started playing at like 1.0 to like 1.2, you are basically guaranteed to have all the starter characters at C6. I mean, if you like spent money on the game, you know what I mean. I actually bought Barbara's Constellation in the beginning. Now I regret it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But that was back when people was talking about Barbara was the best DPS. You remember that? Barbara's the best DPS ever because whatever or something. And I'm like, but she's a healer. Like, there's no way a game developer would make the healer the best DPS. There's no way. They can DPS, but they're not ever going to make them the best DPS. That makes no sense at all. You want C6 and C5? Yeah, I know, right? I bet you want that C6. Yeah. Yeah, on that Barber, huh? 34 glitter wasn't worth it? Shoot, when you get that C6. Well, I mean, at this point, you probably don't need it, though. You know what I mean? You might need it with Kuki Shinobu now. She be out here murking herself constantly. Like, have you seen her in the Spiral Abyss? Kuki Shinobu is having a rough time right now. Like, people are really having to micromanage her. Like, a lot. That's why Kaching C5 and Chi-Chi C4 and Mona and... And D-Luke is C2 and Gene is C1000. Yeah, Gene, love your account, bro. Shoot, I'd give you a Tartai. I'm telling you guys right now. If they ever enter, which they never will, because they will lose so much money if they ever did this. But if they ever introduce trading, I will 1,000,000%. I will give this guy away. I will give him away for a Jade Spear. I could care less about this guy. And I know everybody and their mama want this guy for one reason or another. Not that he's not wantable or not a good character. I don't want him. Be like, dude, give me a Mona constellation. I'll be good. Give me a Mona constellation, or I would rather take a Zhongli constellation because he's a banner character. Banner character for banner character. Oh, yeah. And you can have, well, both the rest. You can have both of them. I don't care. I'll R2 it and give it to you. You can have that. You can take the Rust, and you can take both Rust and Tartaglia. Give me one Zhongli constellation. I'll be happy. Yeah, they better never introduce trading in this game. Bro, I'm going to be throwing characters at people. I'm going to be like, all right, check this out. Check this out. So I got these two Kachings, right? I'll trade you these for your Mona constellations. You got Kaching constant? Yeah. Yeah, I'll slide you 2 Kachings for 2 Monas. Oh, and I got D-Luke too. You want D-Luke? I'll trade you D-Luke for a Jing constellation. How's that sound? You don't want D-Luke? You want a Jing? Yep. Run that Jing constellation, cuz. You want to know why? Because I want this right here. I want that bad. I only want Child at C6. I want brain dead skill attacks. Yeah, he's only functionally Tartaglia is like that guy at C6. C1 shouldn't even be there. C1 shouldn't even be a constellation. Yeah, I want C4 Gene. I will give you D-Luke to make myself one step closer to C4 Gene. I want that. That right there? Bro, I can run DPS animal characters with that. With this, I can run a DPS animal character. I've been wanting to run Sucrose DPS for I don't know how long. Matter of fact, I might go back and forth between her and Jean. Like, I already got the goblet. Where is it? I got the goblet. It's not cracked, but it's amazing because it's a goblet with those stats. Those don't happen on goblets, typically. If you think I'm lying, shoot, I'll go through my goblet library right now. Like, dude, goblets don't just drop dual stats. That's a lucky one. This is trash. That's a pyro. That's a single. That one's hers. That one's hers. That's a single. That one I just got. That's an elemental mastery. That one I just got. Let's go through my goblets while we at it. Bro, that's a new account, y'all. That fun one, that HD, whatever that is. I'm gonna start letting y'all know anytime it's a new account. That way y'all don't think it's the same bot over and over again. Like that one right there was a new account because I could hide if I can hide the channel, it's a new account. Oi, ¿qué pasa? It's 11 at night. Nice. I would like to run Heizo Yalan, C4 Jean, and C6 Yoon Jin. That actually sounds pretty fun. As long as he's not a charge attack character, that sounds amazing. My main account is my second account. My first account I gave to my son. Oh, nice. It has a C1 Klee. Oh, that's dope, bruh. And it's got a C1 child. And a Zhongli and Inazuma is not unlocked. I ain't bad. If he ever wants to play, he got an account he could work with. You know what I mean? So I got 2 power ones like this. Well, 3 now. There's one. Maybe I should do it like this. Let's do it like this so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. So let's start with physical. So physical, that one's dual stat, but look at him. That one doesn't have any. That one doesn't have any. That one's got 19. That one's got 10. That one's got 1, 1, 1, 1. Well, and then those, right? Now let's go to the next one. Pyro, I think I got 2 or 3 of them, actually. So that's got 1. That's got 2. That's got 2. That's got 2. That's got 1. That's got none. That's got none. Well, these are potential. That's why. This one's got 1. That's got 1. That's got 1. That's got 1. Potentially 2. Electro, I think I just got 2 of these actually. So 1, 2, and then this one's got 1, that's got 1, that's got 1, that's got potentially 2. That one's got 1, that's potentially 1, potentially 1, 1, potentially 1, potentially 1. And it's like that for that's why I don't give you guys a hard time on goblets. And I got a ton of goblets. And like, they don't, and it took me more than a year to get those dual stat goblets. Like, they don't drop. Like, they don't. Like, they really don't. Like, I got more crit rate, crit damage. Like, I got more, like, dude, this library right here is stupid. Like, there's so many crit rate, crit damage flowers that you're gonna get. It's ridiculous. Like, you're going to have so many crit opportunities on these things. Like, everything in here, with the exception of some of these VV ones, because they're VV, all of them have at least 1 crit stat, if not 2. Oh, and then these. I got to get rid of those, though. Because I just farmed those not too long ago. Well, I got to go. Got school tomorrow. That's what's up. Isn't EM the hardest to get? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. Maybe. I mean, I got 1 EM timepiece. Actually, no, I got more than that. Yeah, that's EM, 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 EM. Yeah, I got 6 EM pieces. I only kept them because of crit stat. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I get rid of EM pieces, though, so I couldn't even tell you. EM. Yeah, I get rid of EM pieces, so I couldn't tell you. I don't really keep them unless they're on a VV set, and I don't farm that domain that much. But I don't know. I guess. I mean, we gonna find out. But I'm constantly getting rid of EM, so I couldn't even tell you. I mean, I think out of all of them, I thought attack timepieces would be the hardest to get. Not to get, but the hardest to get with complementary substats. Or lately they've been really hard to get. I need to forge some of these. Why do I have this? Why do I have these? You know what? I'm going to keep a lot of these because the last thing I want is for a character to come out and need a defense piece on an echo set, which sounds stupid, but God forbid. Let alone an EM piece on a cryo set, which never makes sense, but EM on troop, EM on, like, maybe there's a charge attack character that uses EM for something. I don't know. I just don't want to have to go farm it when I got a dual set. Potential dual stat, kind of like chilling here. But I think I need to roll them anyway. Roll them to 4 and just see if they hit 2 stats, because that's the only reason I'm keeping them. Like, if that doesn't hit 2 stats, then I don't really know if I'm worried about it. Same thing with this one. Like, I'm never going to use this unless it has 2 stats. Yeah, see? I got me a free ticket to reroll now. Woo! Did I do all these yet? Yeah, let's consolidate some of these. I got too many of these. Okay, I think I did all those. Okay, I'll do the Pale Flames. Dendro is probably going to be interested if it involves EM. It will. It's a transformative reaction. So we will be seeing EM and Dendro's setups. I saw a level 20 artifact. I don't know if I want to have that unlocked. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get another one. What was I doing? Oh. Uh-oh. You found a chest? Let me throw this thing and then I'll go grab that. Yay! EM, fantastic. And then we'll keep this going here in a little bit. Don't you aggro. Wait, you said there's one above? Well, hold on. Okay, so clearly it's not that way. I'm trying to keep that. Yeah, you see, I'm trying to keep them from getting hit by my pillar so it'll de-aggro. Wow, okay. Well, that's hilarious. Oh, I can't. And then he said it's one up there too? I mean, I don't know where there's other shit. He said that. Oh. Ley line's just. Oh. Are you talking about this? Yeah, we did that. Let me come right here so it doesn't load off the cliff. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we did the ley line, if that's what you mean. Now hold on now. Aw. Why are they still aggro down there? And this bot is a new bot. Hold on. Okay. What? No, that's probably a yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's probably the ley line. Cuz we did we cleared all my ley lines today. Unless it's one over here.
炮站稳了，
Nice. Huh.
偶遇之物亦有风影。
Well, what are your no? Oh God. Okay, and some fruit. All right. Well, shoot, I'll take it. I will take it all day, every day. Oh yeah, artifacts. Okay, so what was I doing? Rolling knees, right? So I did Shimenawa. Those are all trash. Those are already dual stats. Not messing with VV. There we go. We'll do Gladiator.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口
Ooh,
也会
got
停
some
泊，
bonus XP.
所以离月
So
是
we
一
will
切
come
财
back
富
to
沉淀
you,
的地
good
方。
sir.
一
Whoa.
买桂
Now,
花
whoa
同
there,
载
Sonny.
酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？
No. Whoa, that's a dual set already. I don't know if I care about that right now because Jean already got her cracked one.
鸣草结环，
Or it's not cracked, but it's good. Wait, did somebody need some? Chest? What? Oh. How'd y'all just finding chests out here? Who's that for Scoop? What's going on, Scoop? Hello, Golden, who's that? Goldie Aria? How art thou? When you look at your weapons and constellations for your Yalan or
不虚此行。
Aria? Okay. It's a hidden puzzle. What? All the 4 stars, they have no artifacts. You want me to look at your 4 stars? Holy Jesus.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人，何日再见呢？
Huh. I do agree with that one, believe it or not. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like you should switch these two, but technically this weapon is better for a sub DPS Ningguang, and this one would be better for a main DPS Ningguang, so it really doesn't matter. There's another chest? Jesus Christ, that's a good weapon for her. Really? Amos bow? I don't know how the Amos bow is on official. Hold on, let me grab this chest and I'm gonna pull it back up. Wait, where are you guys at? Where are y'all? How are you? What are y'all doing? And where are y'all finding all these chests in my world? Y'all must have seen my percentages in my world and be like, yeah, he didn't farm all the chests. And it's like, yeah, I don't farm any chests. Bro, what? Okay. Okay. That's ridiculous that y'all just finding chests to dig up. That's kind of crazy. No, I was going to pull it back up. Jesus Christ, where are y'all seeing these? I'm going to safely assume every single one of these guys are C6. Let's see. Of course they are. Of course. Of course they are.
只可惜故
For
事
anybody that doesn't know, this gentleman right
何
here
日再见？
has a pretty, I'll say expensive Yaimiko. So I am not surprised at all. That I'm very happy about though. That one right there, that one right here, this one right here. So these are the ones that make me most proud. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Actually, all of them. Because all these are really good C6. Especially her, if you run Shogun. Really, because you run Yaimiko, that's got to be amazing. Yeah, no, that's got to be amazing. All right, so what is going on? Trying to get Genshin back? Wait, what happened? Hold on, let me catch up with Goldie Aria. Became a huge dummy. Been sitting here for an hour trying to get Genshin back. What happened?
再久，只可惜故事
I'm gonna follow y'all because y'all just finding chests out here. And I'm super confused as to like not so much how y'all what? Oh. Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm not climbing that mountain. Oh, you deleted Genshin? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty huge game. It's gonna take you a while. Ooh, sunset us. It's gonna take you a while to get Genshin back if you deleted it. Y'all just out here pillaging my world. Zhongli is like, take what you must, but leave the life living. And y'all like, yeah, I don't speak honorable. What is that you're talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, downloading is going to be fun times for you.
总有一天会赢
You're going to have a great time with that. I see a random Ayaka. I am so happy looking at these characters on my screen right now. I see one of my favorite characters ever, Ayaka. Yelan, who is an amazing character, and Kuki Shinobi, who is the most graphically like pleasing character. That's got to be a really fun team. I'm so happy for my community. They having so much fun. Look at them just going around murdering everything in sight. I'm so happy for y'all. I hope y'all having fun. Look at that bird. That bird's at peace. But whatever is on the other side of that hill is having a heck of a time right now. Oh, they are murdering everything. I know what they're doing. They're murdering everything. So on this island, there's some hilichurls. Now, why they're even doing this, I don't know. But they're gonna have a time on this whole island.
再久，
They're gonna
只可惜故事
You know what I'm gonna do?
何
I
日
just want to
再
see
见
what happens. I'm gonna teleport here. And I'm just gonna look off this edge. And if they catch wind of this stream and they see, bruh, what is with you in these chests, dude? What if I want to get the chest? Making me work. I'm joking. All right, I'm on my way. That is crazy. Gotcha Club or Gotcha Life? Yeah, no, I don't do Gotcha Life. Gotcha has to play by my rules. We need you to buy these Primo Gems. Nah. It's all good. He said, I don't care, come get. I'm on my way, bro. I'm on my way. Hey, for real though, Necro. Like, they out here like, I'm finding all the things. Like, dang, dog. Oh, you don't have to do that as Ayaka. You could just, you know, because I believe you got max stamina. You could just, boop. If I see another dig symbol, bruh. 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 What? How do you know about these? That I need that question answered first. How do you who is this? I know dope. Where's he at? Where's he? I'm gonna get it. Don't worry about it. Where is he? Where did he go? Okay, fine. All right, let's go get all the secret dig chests. Yeah, I don't. If y'all need that, y'all can have it. Yeah, there's only one dig chest I remember and know of, but I know one's not over here. I was gonna say, if I walk over here and they say dig, I'm gonna be like, bro. You think you're good to go? Swag. Remember the conversation earlier about Thunder and Fury said, some put it on your lawn. And with Fischl and Beto, it was unbelievably good. Plus you get the electro charge. Yeah, that's gotta be amazing. That's a crazy idea. Bruh, what is with this guy?
寻真觅奇也算得一种雅趣。
I hope y'all marking these locations on y'all map, by the way. Oops and dope. I hope y'all marking them. Wait, where did he go? I was gonna say, you better not. Yeah, if it's a above ground chest, I probably got it. What? Where? Yeah, post it in the Discord. My cat giving me the death look. Holy Jesus. Oh, there, Cryo. Why am I fighting these guys? You putting a Genshin chat? Okay, I'm gonna check it out after I catch up with these guys, because these... You better not be climbing. Oh, no. Well, I'm getting Venti. Yep, you already know. Now it will not open. I have a question. Are you in school? Because if so, it could be a sign. I'm joking. I don't know why Genshin wouldn't... Is it opening and like closing immediately type of thing? You better not be going way up here. Not in school? Oh, bro, you kidding me? Alrighty then. Let's do it, bro. Yoo-hoo. Come on, Venti. Get your staminas. Get your staminas up. Get your staminas.
一起来玩吧。
一起玩吧. I actually don't need that. Oh, so you got it downloaded. Being all extra dramatic about your download situation. You fine. You fine. Yeah, talking about Hell World and this, that, and the third. You being over dramatic. You fine. You fine. The world ain't crashing. You're fine. You just gotta wait for it to download. You be alright. But yeah, no, I'll see you when you get back. Yeah, when you get back, if you need help, just let me know. I'll help you out. Who is where? Oh, God. Okay. Where are they going? What? Yep, pretty sure I got that one. You know how I used to get up here? Because I'm kind of slow. I used to take this way, all the way over here. I don't know why. B full Wi-Fi. All right, so hold on. Let me get Sayu because you guys are moving. What's going on, green slime cookie? Got you. No, I mean, it makes sense why it works. Like, it's cutting down her... So first off, all you need to do is trigger an electro reaction. So you're going to buff the electro reaction, and I'm assuming he has it on a bunch of characters. And if he has it on, like, Beto and Fischl, I think it does stack, if I'm not mistaken. Which is actually really dope. I was like back in the day when they ran Pyro Kaching for the first time with a C6 Bennett. That was pretty interesting. What in the world? Yeah, no, I'm definitely checking that video out though. Where'd they go? Bro, where are you how do you know where these are? Alright. Alright, I'll just stay like this. Don't worry, my Sayu kind of sucks. What weapon do I even have? Oh, a sack sword. Oh, that was adorable. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't. I mean, you shouldn't because you're running 2 Electros and a Hydro. Like, typically on those teams, you don't really need a lot of ER because the Electro Resonance and the Hydro is giving back so much, like, energy, it's kind of ridiculous. Especially in groups. Wait, what? Wait, was that it? Wait, where'd it go? What? What in the world was that? Where are y'all going? I'm pretty sure I got everything over here. I got a level 90 Ning Wong. And all her stuff is wet. You lying. Okay, I have not been down here. Touche. Oh my god. That was embarrassing. Okay. I have not found anything. Holy Jesus, this guy knows all the places. God, another one? I hope you guys are marking these. Yeah, as far as digging up the... Ooh. Yeah. Aww. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh my god, you better not. What? Okay. I wonder if I can clip out. I'm gonna try clipping out right there one day. Where'd it go? Can I climb this? Aww. Look at this bot. By the way, green slime cookie, did you need help with anything? There's another one. What? Why would they put a chest over here? Ain't this cut? This is like cutting it close to an illegal zone. Like why? All right. There's a look. The ground is shiny. I want to jump on top of that. Of course. Fantastic. 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 Sayu is too adorable. Like for real, for real. Okay, so wow. Wow. Yeah, I died. I hit a wall and died. God dang it. I already got that one. Yeah, that one had the whatchamacallit. Unless they refresh or something. Wait, what? Oh, cook. I was finna say. I was like, bro, what? Okay. I don't know know if Sayu's working. I keep running into like corners and whatnot. Sayu's awesome. Go Sayu! Uh-oh. Hey, show. Oh, that. Uh-oh. All right. Well. Oh, you're going to... I think I know where you're going. There's like a big dome, and you can see, like, through... Like, I'll show you guys. And if you jump on top of it, technically you can die. Because you'll float on top, but it'll consider you being in the air for, like, falling from way higher than normal. And then you'll just kind of die. It's like the minute you hit the ground, so you gotta be, like, real careful jumping on top of it. Oh my god, you're still in a climbing state. Okay. Man, this thing better be a platinum chest. They got us climbing way up here. I hope this thing is giving out 5-star characters. Think I got it? Well, yeah, because I just remember because that hole on the map right there. And it's by the edge of the map. Because I just remember I was all over here for some reason. And I was trying to get in there because I thought it was like a secret spot. So I just remember climbing all around here. I mean, I don't know. I probably did. I probably didn't. Based on what been happening for the last 15 minutes, there's probably one up here that I didn't get. I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you. Yeah, I have never. I usually only collect those things if I'm next to them. You know, why not? I just wanted to hit his burst. There's a lot of enemies. It just felt right. Is there one over here or something? Oh, hold on. What? I got this one? Okay. Yeah, I got a couple of them, but yeah, there were like a lot that clearly that I didn't get. So these two are 100%. This one is 98. This is 100. This is, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even be knowing. I don't be tripping. I don't know. I don't be tripping that hard. That's why everything's like in the 90s or 80s or so. I just be trying to do the quest. I'm like, if the quest is done and I can access everything and I got all the teleporters and, you know, I'll go get some chests, you know, to get some chests, but so that vape did 38K. Oh, nice. I'm such a as needed type of guy. Like, yeah, I'm like, how in the world did I miss so many? But I don't be tripping on chests. Like, that's what's crazy. Like, I did this when I was hitting 55 and I didn't even do it. Like, this is back when I would be on Genshin, like, for 5, 6, 7 hours straight. And I would just run around and I would just be trying to look for chests the whole time. I didn't know there was this many of them though. Uh-oh. Controller's dying. Hold on. There we go. My controller charging? Okay. Hey, today was really chill, y'all. Like, it was super chill today, man. Yeah, I think I got all these. Like, I'm usually pretty good about, like, these. Yeah, I mean, we was just chilling all day. We was just kicking it, you know what I mean? There's nothing super major, you know what I mean? No crazy queues, you know what I mean? No forever, this, that, and the third. No rushing, you know, no stress. No open world, not even open world stuff. Like, it was nothing. Like, it was nothing. Now would have been a perfect day for open world stuff. Because it was like, it's like nobody needed help with anything. And it's crazy how many reviews I didn't do. Like, usually reviews is like we get, you know, we get a lot of reviews on this channel. Like, we get a lot of reviews and we give a lot of feedback and a lot of, like, technical theory crafting, I guess you could say. By the way, y'all can take stuff if y'all see stuff. Y'all can take, like, I'm literally not collecting nothing. Yeah, unless it says dig, I feel like I probably got it. That one was in like looks like a not developed spot in Leeway, like in that corner in that cave, like that looks like developers were still working on it. So that's probably why I didn't check there. But out here, I feel like I've checked everywhere. I feel like I have. Maybe I haven't, but I feel like I did. What? Ooh, lizard. Oh,
有一脚
hold on
下
now.
水攻了，别来，一起来玩吧。
Yeah, I was just about to say it would have to be like out in the open or something. Yeah, it would have to be something like super obvious, and then it's like I probably didn't get that. Like a super obvious puzzle. But if it's a puzzle that's oh, hold on. God dang it.
留意脚下，
Nice. Oh, never mind.
遗珠弃壁，极光片
That was super random. I'm still surprised I'm still surprised that I'm missing all these chests. Wait, where'd they go? Oh. Oh, there's it. Ah, hold on. Nope. We need that. Don't worry, I didn't take your tail. And if I did, you'll just grow another one. Oh, that must have been an early game. Wow. I was like, I was gonna say, Kuku Shinobi, you good? Hmm. Hmm. I did that one. That needs to be on a keychain. That shield. They could probably take half these assets in this game and just make little keychain trinkets. They would sell out like that day. Somebody be like, "What is that?" Oh, it's the shield from Genshin Impact.
安如磐石，此乃天道。
给我安分点，鸣草可团，
震天撼地。
What? Oh. Hmm. So we stay up here or? I know I got that one and that one. If it's anything up there, I probably didn't get it. Which it probably is. Yeah, because I never go up here. Or maybe I did. I don't know. But I never go up here. Chi-Chi and Zhao. What makes them the best combo? Oh. Yeah, you could do that with Barbara too. Yeah, so you could do like Barbara, Cookie, or I feel like Cookie might even be better. Only because Cookie, she heals once every second. Like she heals, like for every one time Barbara ticks, Cookie ticks 3 times. The only difference is Barbara has a burst heal though, which is ridiculous. Oh, how much time we got left? Ooh, hold on. All right, so this is the last area, I guess, that we're checking. But no, yeah, no, that's a good, yeah. No, I do agree though, Cheese. Like I use Chi-Chi on my physical Zhongli team comp. Back for the end. Yeah, this the end. We just looking for one more. Uh-oh, one more chest, I guess. Is this it? Oh, they are so dead. That was actually really beautiful. And that's it. That wraps up. That wraps it up. It's 10 o'clock, y'all. Jesus Christ, bro. How many chests was that? How many chests was that? Was an insane number of chests. Where'd our homie go? Hold on, where'd he go? You say you know more locations? Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, I gotta call it a night, brother. You know what? I'm gonna put y'all gonna be on. Hold on, we're gonna do it like this. Where's it at? How you do it? We're gonna do it like. How do you do it? I want to get y'all in a foot, like y'all only. How do you? I'm trying to get like just y'all. There we go. We're gonna do it like that. Hide UI. Yeah. Oh, scoot over a little bit. Yeah. Put, and we'll put like dome precision in the upper corner. We're gonna make that the new thumbnail. You feel me? Wait. Yeah. We'll do it like that. Yeah. Save. I'm gonna take a couple of them. No, Venti closed his eyes. There we go. Yeah, there we go. You feel me? Yeah. Hold on, one more. I thought Venti was going. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. All right, cool. We got it. Boom. There's a thumbnail. You feel me? And you see where the sky is? We'll put like carry stream or something. We'll figure it out. That's gonna be the thumbnail for the non-carry stream. You feel me? That's gonna be the thumbnail for like just chilling. You feel me? Like we just chilling. We talking Genshin. We just relax. The carry stream now it's gonna be that one. But when we do this we're gonna do a new series. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna figure out the date on that one. It's not gonna be no 17-hour stream. It'll probably be like 1 hour on Friday, or we'll do maybe like 1 hour. We'll try something new. You know what I mean? I'll take a poll. Y'all pick either Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday. And then we'll do like 1 hour, and then we'll just talk Genshin. You know, we'll do like Q&A, Theorycraft, and just talk Genshin. But I have to limit it to like an hour, though. Like an hour, maximum 2 hours. But it'll be like a cool little like podcasty kind of thing. And then you know, we just pick a subject and we just talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll, hey, that'll be lit though. You know what I mean? Just throw a little something else out there for, you know, just something else to kind of spice up the channel. Something to spice it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, what's this new thumbnail? Like, hold on, cuz. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I mean? Sounds chill. Yeah, just something to just kind of like, yeah, man. You know, let's talk about, today we're going to talk about Venti. Today we're going to talk about Barbara. Today we're going to talk about Amber. You know, today we're going to talk about lore. And then we, oh, you know, we can have game night. Like Lee Ty be doing the things, the quizzes. Just 1 hour, we could just, you know, chill on stream and just kind of, you know what I mean? You know, jump, hit buttons. We can kill Bennett for an hour, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, you know what I mean? Kind of avoid the bot, you know what I'm saying? Put you to, okay, so that one is hidden, so I don't know how they got through, but yeah. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so let's go on ahead and wrap it up right here. Thanks for the picture, by the way. That was a good little photo op right there. Booyaka Shawagwan. I'm just getting rid of the bot. All right, cool. But yeah, we're going ahead and wrap it up right here. I do appreciate, hold on, where? No, back, where you at? Oh, back is, yeah, he, I don't know, what are you doing? He doing, back is doing real back things. He's doing real things. You feel me? But yeah, let's go ahead and wrap it up, guys. First things first, I appreciate all you guys stopping by. Without further ado, man, let me wrap this stream up and then I will be right with you, dog. You know what I mean? Without further ado, like, if you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. I appreciate you guys for real. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. 1 + 1 = 2. And if you're new here, that means keep your head above water, keep your head up, keep your chest out, be confident, stay sharp, stay smart, believe in yourself, all that. That's what that means. You know what I mean? And I'll be seeing you guys in the next one, Saturday. All right? All right. Love you guys. Y'all take it easy. See you then. Peace. Woo!